Chapter 51. Isn't it? Can this also be rubbed? On this day, the holy city was full of wind and clouds. An elder from the third generation sect came, and at the same time, the third elder from the Luo family also came in person. All of a sudden, two big figures came to the holy city, which shocked many people and attracted a lot of attention. It was rumored that the two had a secret meeting for half a day, and after they came out, they jointly issued a wanted warrant. From now on, San Shizong will try his best to arrest a monk in the late stage of the condensation realm. This monk pretends to be the heir of the third elder of the Luo family and commits all kinds of evil. At present, it is only known that his physical strength is rare. Anyone who finds it can contact San Shizong. This thief is so bold and reckless that he harmed my heir, it's intolerable. I'm here to warn you, if you admit it voluntarily, I will spare your life, otherwise Baiming Haiyan will take over your soul forever. All of a sudden, the whole world was in an uproar, with the holy city as the center. It radiated rapidly, and in less than half a day, the entire eastern region knew about it. At the same time, Chen Ning and White and Tiancheng also heard the arrest warrant. This guy laughed happily. He and Chen Ning were connected, and he knew everything that happened on Luofeng Mountain. Hehe, the main body is really capable of tossing around, and it wasn't long before Feng Wuxuige, Zijia, and other major forces joined forces to arrest him. It's such a mess. He didn't realize that he wasn't a good bird at all. During this period of time, he and Zhu Shiji had been harming him and Zhu Shiji all over the vicinity of Tiancheng, but no one could catch them. It was during this period that he accidentally discovered a skill of Pig 10 rings. This guy is actually a formation master. The one-handed formation technique is superb, and he played tricks on many people who were chasing and killing. In addition, what astonished Chen Ning and White the most was the transformation of the three cleans in one breath, a peerless method that has a deep connection with Taoism, and this method is worthy of the word peerless. He discovered that he could practice independently. It's just that this practice is the same as the monks in the world. It needs to rely on absorbing spiritual energy to improve the realm, unlike the body, which relies on experience points to improve the realm. Now he has also reached the late stage of Yuan condensation, and even faintly has the potential to break through. But this breakthrough seems to have encountered a bottleneck. He guessed that perhaps his own realm could not exceed the original body, at most it would be equal. At this moment, Chen Ning in White was touching his chin, his eyes were flickering, as if he was planning something. After a long time, he slapped his thigh and said, "You pig, I've decided, we have to participate in this matter." Pig 10 Commandments was talking about the elixir he brought in from Feng Wuxuiyue Pavilion last time. He suddenly heard Chen Ning in White say that, he couldn't help but feel a little confused. He raised the pig's head and asked blankly, "What are you participating in?" "It wasn't yesterday." "Turn over Shenjiangzong Saintus, are you not going to rest today?" "Rest, you're paralyzed, grass, you pig, you don't have any enterprising spirit." White-clothed Chen Ning squinted and said, "Who are we?" "Human pig thief." Zhu Shiji was bewildered. "Damn it." Chen Ning in White turned black, the goddamn pig thief. He slapped the pig's 10 rings on the head, and said viciously, "If you dare to say that word again, I will put your pig's head on the ground. Hammer it." Zhu Shiji got a slap in the face, but he didn't want to anymore. He got up with a crash, and said angrily, "The grass mud horse is not called by the pig god, why go to Tiancheng to inquire, and the name of the pig thief is everywhere." He's spitting and flying wildly, this pig god still wants to call the pig man a thief. Pig 10 Commandments snorted and squinted at Chen Ning in White, as if to say, "You fucking content yourself, at least people are ahead of pigs." The corner of Chen Ning's mouth twitched, his face darkened, and he ground his teeth, wanting to beat this dead pig to death. "What I mean is, now there is a guy who wants to steal our limelight, can you bear it? Can you bear it? Can you bear it?" Zhu Shiji was stupefied again, and asked blankly, "Then what do you want to do?" Chen Ning in white clothes stood up suddenly, and said righteously, "Of course I strongly condemn it. We must condemn this immoral behavior. This is the ugliness of human nature and the loss of virtue. We must fight resolutely." "Ah." Zhu Shiji was dumbfounded. "Are you crazy? You condemn a chicken feather? Does this have something to do with you?" "Damn," the frog laughed at the toad, "you don't know all your relatives." Zhu Shiji's face darkened, and said, "I want to go to you, idiot, you don't know that the limelight is so hot now, the whole world is looking for us, and you still go out to make trouble, what's the matter, iron-headed boy?" Chen Ning in white clothes waited for him to finish speaking, went up and slapped him again, directly threatening, "Will you fucking go or not?" As he spoke, he slapped his hands again. Zhu Shiji was full of grief and indignation, tears were about to come out, and he roared viciously, "Go!" So, there is such a strange scene. Chen Ning in white led the 10 commandments of pigs to a place 100 miles outside of Tiancheng, where there are mountains and rivers, and the most important thing is that people come and go. Here is a small market. Lots of people. I saw him stepping onto a hill and standing on it with his hands behind his back, his white clothes fluttering, his black hair flying, and he looked like a jade. Not long after, someone discovered him. Just because this guy is so famous around Tiancheng, everyone shouted to beat him. Look. That's Chen Ning. Fuck. It's really him, and he dares to come out. TSK, it is indeed a disaster. Few people can match this kind of courage alone. Chen Ning in white saw that he had met his expectations, so he coughed twice and pressed his hands together, as if he was having a concert. Everyone. With a loud shout, he immediately attracted everyone's attention, and all of them showed a strange light. Of course, there were also people who were planning to surround him, but more of them were nothing to do with yourself, and it was really a period of time. Countless people did it, but the culprit was fine, but they suffered heavy losses. Chen Ning in white was very satisfied with this attention-grabbing gesture, and only heard him say, "Today, I heard a piece of news by accident." When it came to the news, the guy immediately changed his face, full of grief and indignation. "I heard that something big happened in the holy city." When he said this, everyone below knew what he was going to say, but they didn't know what he meant by that. Did he know the whereabouts of the wanted thief? Someone thought so? Chen Ning in white became more and more angry, and even his lips were trembling. "I am very sorry to hear such sad news. The third elder of the Luo family has finished playing. Abba, he passed away. I express my deepest condolences." Eh? What's the situation? Everyone looked at each other. Bailian, no, Qianlian was stunned. Hanima, can you fuck this? Let us condemn together. It's immoral to condemn the behavior of that handsome guy. It's sinful. Don't think that being handsome means you can do whatever you want. No matter how handsome you are, can you be as handsome as me? Everyone, he committed an unforgivable crime. Let's curse this handsome man together. Curse him, get taller. Richer. Handsomer. At this moment, the market was completely silent, and everyone was dumbfounded. This shit is called a curse? How do I get the feeling that you guys belong together? Not only did they feel this way, but Zhu Shiji was also stunned. Is this also called a curse, that pig god is willing to bear all such curses from the heavens and the world? End of this chapter. Chapter 52. Chapter 52. Grass mud horse, are you treating me like a fool? Everyone looks gloomy and uncertain. You condemn. What qualifications do you have to condemn a notorious thief? Chen Ning, you are too presumptuous. Ah. Fellow Taoists, I'll go up together and hack him to death. The rewards offered by several major sects are extremely generous. Okay. That's exactly what I mean. That's right, I've been bored watching this for a long time. Damn, Jiju Weiwei, do you really think you are a saint? Condemn? You condemn a dick. Brothers. Go. Hack him. Whoa. For a moment, the magic weapon soared into the sky, and various colors of light flowed, covering the sky and covering the earth. The pig 10 rings were so frightened that they stood up and shouted, "Grass. Boy, this pig god told you not to let you come out, but you won't listen, just won't listen. All right, it's over." Chen Ning in white with black hair, this dead pig, when will he change his greed for life and fear of death? He's obviously capable, but he's so cowardly every time. He's probably as courageous as a sesame mung bean. You're afraid of chickens? Stop talking nonsense and set up the formation quickly. Chen Ning in white knows the weight of this dead pig, and a small teleportation array can be done with a wave of his hand. Fuck? That's right. This pig god will set up formations. I'm afraid of the hair. Pig 10 rings became arrogant again, with a rampant face, twisted the pig's buttocks, and shouted down the mountain, "A bunch of scum, it's brothers. Come and cut me." Chen Ning in white stroked his forehead and was speechless as Nima, where did this weird thing come from? Seeing that the sword, gun, sword and halberd were about to fall, Chen Ning in white clothes flashed his eyes, and quickly made a formula. In an instant, he performed the secret of fighting characters, and he used the secret of fighting characters to evolve Zi Wufan's unique skill. The air gushes thinly, forming a purple barrier, blocking all kinds of magic weapons. You dead pig, hurry up and set up the formation. Oh, what's the hurry? TSK, boy, do you want to take advantage of this moment and make a big deal? Zhu Shiji's eyeballs rolled around, his expression eager to try. Chen Ning in white clothes could tell what he was thinking with just one glance. He almost spurted blood out of breath. This dead pig, he wouldn't be cowardly when he should be cowardly. and when he shouldn't be cowardly, he would coax a group of them, assholes, and even do a big job. Yes, why didn't you see someone call someone? If you don't run away, you will probably be stuck here. Anyway, the firepower is almost enough. He can't control the holy city, but on the Tiancheng side, it is estimated that no one will trouble the main body in a short time. The rewards offered by the main body here are much more than those offered in the holy city. Unless the head is filled with the feces of Zhu Shiji, at most it is to allocate part of the energy to pay attention to the whereabouts of the main body. Chen Ning in white went up and kicked, and the pig Shiji kicked flew more than 10 meters away. Grass. Hurry up and set up the formation. Someone is coming. Zhu Shiji wanted to yell at him, but when he heard Chen Ning in white say this, he hurriedly asked, Who? Who is coming? Male Gobi, why are you talking so much today? If you keep on talking, believe it or not, I will kill you. Hurry up and set up. Chen Ning in white threatened and yelled at the same time, making Zhu Shiji's neck shrink back in fright, and he probably felt something when he touched it, and seeing the panic on Chen Ning's face that didn't seem fake, he also felt the seriousness of the matter. Boy, run. The 10 rings of pigs stood up, and then stretched out 2 pigs' hoofs to swipe. The brilliance flickered, and the lines flickered, quickly forming a small teleportation array. Chen Ning in white saw that Zhu Shiji had finally opened his mind, so without delay, he took a step forward and stepped into the range of the formation. Ha 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 ha. I'm gone. You can't hit, you can't hit. Are you angry? Are you angry? I'll ask you if you are angry. Zhu Shiji also twisted his pig's buttocks and walked into the formation with enchanting steps. Brothers, this pig god will take a step first. Remember, the next time we meet, it's a brother, so come and kill me first. A little bit. Buzz. There was a burst of space fluctuations, and the light shot up to the sky. In an instant, Chen Ning in white and the 10 rings of pigs had disappeared. Fuck. Just let these 2 guys run away? Grass mud horse, don't let me see you next time. At the foot of the hill, there was a commotion, and everyone could hear the sound of cursing. OM. The space changed again, with slight ripples appearing, and it was at the spot where Chen Ning in white clothes and Zhu Shiji ran away just now. When everyone saw it, their eyes were red. Male Gobi. How dare you come back after running away? This time, everyone was furious, and they didn't have the slightest doubt that it wasn't Chen Ning and the others, because this happened before. After Chen Ning in white ran away with Zhu Shiji, he came back to ridicule him again, which made many popular people almost laugh. I got a brain infarction directly. Brothers. Let's do it. Don't be merciless. I will use the biggest killer move I have learned in my life. I won't believe it. They won't die today. That's right. It's too hateful, you don't take us seriously. Fellow Taoists, take advantage of the fact that the space channel is not firmly established. Let's do it. Boom. 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 Between the lightning and the flint, a more majestic momentum erupted, and everyone was furious. This is dung, oh, a blow with anger. All kinds of rays of light gushed out, and magic weapons covered the sky and covered the earth. Swords, guns, swords, bells, small tripods, and 9-story pagodas all rushed up. What? Such a big grievance. The effect is also great. Basically the space channel collapsed in an instant, the void storm swept through, the screams immediately resounded, the sound was endless, and there was even scarlet blood oozing from the space. Terrible. Ha 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 ha, you are finally dead. Retribution, retribution. You deserve this kind of death. Under the ravages of the hole in the storm, you really have no place to die. There were bursts of cheers, and the people in the market almost couldn't beat their crowns to celebrate. Go. Go and get the reward. That's right, everybody, I have a suggestion. Don't worry about what treasure it is and how much it is, I'll get it first, and then talk about distribution. How about it? Can. As it should be. When people go to the market space, there is only blood seeping out of the space, drop by drop, like the sound of the death knell. But at this moment, Chen Ning, who was far away from the holy city, was hiding in an old forest deep in the mountains. There were so many trees here, it seemed like a sea of forests, with no end in sight at a glance. It was the best choice after running away. Nema, why does this kid carry so many spirit stones with him? Crap. Can spirit stones be eaten? System, take a look, how many points is this thing worth? Ding. It has been identified by the system that it contains a small amount of sun-refined iron, which can be exchanged for 10,000 points. Only 10,000? Spicy chicken. What about this? Ding. It can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Grass, another spicy chicken. Chin Ning hid in a cave. He sat cross-legged, and in front of him was a pile of magic weapons and a pile of shining stones, exuding pure aura. Luo Changfeng is also the eldest son of the third elder of the Luo family. Why is he so poor? On the contrary, this third son of the sect is so rich. Ask for a ticket, ladies and gentlemen. Please feel free to vote and destroy. End of this chapter. Chapter 53 Digestive Benefits. Chapter 53 Digestive Benefits. In the cave, there are piles of jewels and spirit stones exuding pure spiritual power. Chen Ning's eyes are also hot. Although he had spirit stones before, they were all thrown away by him. He is relying on experience points to level up. What, does it take up space? What, you said buying things with spirit stones? Grass, wouldn't it be nice to buy a chicken and grab him directly? But now that he knew that Chen Ning and White could practice, he kept these spirit stones. System, look at this clock again, how many points is it worth? Chen Ning stretched out his hand to pick it up, and pulled out a small clock from a pile of treasures. It was only the size of a palm, with clear lines and carved with unknown animal bodies, which looked quite primitive. Ding! After the system test, there is a special formation in the clock. Under the operation, all things can be refined and exchanged for 120,000 points. What? 120,000 points? Chen Ning jumped up violently, staring at the ancient clock in his hand, which was the size of a palm, but he didn't expect it to have such power. Refine everything. Doesn't it mean that this thing is similar to Taishang Laojuan's gossip furnace? Chen Ning's eyes lit up, and he shouted that he had found a treasure. Ha 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 ha. Good man, good man. I thought that the eldest son of the third elder of the Luo family was a poor man, but I didn't expect him to be the one who doesn't show his wealth. 120 million points, it is worth more than a holy medicine. Could it be the weapon of a certain important person? Chen Ning guessed, maybe it was true. Thinking about it now, he couldn't help but feel a little scared. If Luo Changfeng sacrificed this treasure at that time, I'm afraid he would have hated him on the spot. Ding. Is the host converted into points? No, just kidding, check the rest of the items for me. If the points are higher than 500,000 points, don't change them first, and convert the rest into points. Ding. The detection starts. Chen Ning listened to the beep sounding crazily in his mind, with a satisfied smile on his face. Hee hee, the gold belt for murder and arson, good people, all good people. With a flick of his sleeve, he put away the pile of spirit stones. Wait to find a time to send this thing to the avatar. To be honest, he didn't expect the avatar condensed from one chi into 3 cleanses to have the ability to cultivate independently. He asked the system, but the system only said that there was a change for some reason, but did not tell him the reason. I don't know how long it took before everything was counted. Ding. Congratulations to the host, a total of 200,6549 points have been redeemed this time. The final reminder sounded in my mind. When Chen Ning heard this number, even though he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked. Shit, so many, if the small clock is added, wouldn't it be more than 300 million, not to mention that there are still some treasures that have not been exchanged. There are only 4 items left in front of me, a small clock, which I have seen just now, worth 120,000 points, and the remaining 3 are a long sword, a jade pendant, and a porcelain vase. The long sword is like a flame, with the dragon's head as the handle and the dragon's body as the front. It is extremely hot, and it is extraordinary at first glance. System, convert this sword into points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting 650,000 points. After selling the long sword, Chen Ning set his sights on the jade pendant and the porcelain vase. This jade pendant is peculiar, it should be green, but there is a touch of vermilion in the center. If you hold it in your hand, this vermilion will wander. Turn into a phoenix. Fenglu sapphire. The jade pendant has spirit? Chen Ning murmured, although he didn't know why, but he had a feeling in his heart that this jade was not simple, just the vermilion phoenix in it was extremely extraordinary. He put down the sapphire and looked at the porcelain bottle. The bottle was not deep, about a finger and a half high, and the whole body was white. It was made of high-quality suet white jade, and it was smooth in the hand. Good guy, just this bottle is a third-grade magic weapon, what exactly is in it? Chen Ning gently unsealed the bottle, and immediately, a burst of fragrance came out, which was refreshing, and the rays of light sprayed from the mouth of the bottle showed 9 colors, reflecting in the cave, overflowing with colorful light. Pill. He exclaimed. System, what kind of elixir is this? Ding. 9-turn golden elixir, can turn life and death, reverse yin and yang, one piece can be exchanged for 2 million points. Fuck. Chen Ning was shocked, a 200 million piece? He probed into the porcelain bottle with fascination, and saw that there were 6 pills. 16 million. Oh, let me go, which immortal cave will Luo Changfeng dig up? Chen Ning was very excited. This 9-turn golden elixir was even more precious than the heaven-bending pill he opened. The tin-bending pill nourished the soul, but this 9-turn golden pill could live and die. It was a life-saving treasure. In fact, he guessed right, Luo Changfeng did get the inheritance of a fairy cave, but he got it not long ago, and he didn't fully digest the benefits, otherwise Chen Ning might not be able to kill him. This cannot be exchanged, this is a life-saving baby. The holy medicine in Fenghua Shuiyu Pavilion was also exchanged. Anyway, he doesn't know how to make alchemy, and he doesn't bother to learn it. In Chen Ning's mind, the word grab can last his whole life. If the tactic of robbing doesn't work, then add another tactic of stealing. Chen Ning was satisfied after collecting the little bell, jade pendant, and the 9-turn golden elixir. It can be said that he has gained a lot this time, and he may be hunted down in the future, but there is a great way to change the world, and he is not in vain. It's a big deal to change a face with a shot. It's that simple. System, I remember that I still have a special treasure chest that I haven't opened, right? Ding. Is it on? Turn on. Ding. The special treasure box was successfully opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a fragment of the bright armor. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 6-character mantra, the OM mantra. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting a character card. Chen Ning listened to the prompt sound in his mind, his eyes opened wider and wider, and finally he directly raised his head to the sky and screamed. The sound waves rolled, causing the cave wall to tremble violently, and the gravel fell down with a puff. Ha 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 ha. OM mantra. This is the supreme secret technique of Buddhism, not weaker than the 9 secrets. It once bloomed briefly in the world that shrouds the sky, but it cannot cover up its brilliance. The supreme secret technique that can compete with the 9 secrets. Chen Ning was very excited, but he already had the 9 secrets of Do Zimi, and for the OM mantra, it would be icing on the cake, and nothing is not a must. What really made him scream to the sky was the character card mentioned by the system at the end. The last character card allowed him to summon Su Daji, a big shot who overwhelmed all the top forces in the eastern region by himself, and now another character card was issued. How could he not be excited? System, let me see who it is. Ding. The character card is generated. After a flash of brilliance, Chen Ning saw a card made of black crystal floating in front of him. Can't hide my excitement. He grabbed the card. A glance. Hiss. Chen Ning's eyes widened, and he took a sharp breath. Even so, he couldn't hide his shock. It turned out to be him. He couldn't believe that he actually drove him out. Guess who the character card is? Ask for a ticket, ladies and gentlemen, let me vote as much as you like. End of this chapter. Chapter 54I, Chen Ning, do things alone. Chapter 54I, Chen Ning, do things alone. Chen Ning found it incredible. How could he open this strange thing? He fixedly looked at the character card in his hand. The black crystal-like card clearly depicted a big black dog baring its teeth. System, why don't you say it's that dog? Ding. Just as the host thought. Fuck. F***CK. F***CK. Chen Ning was so shocked that he couldn't be more shocked. Is it really that dog? System, are you so awesome? Can you get him here after so many bosses? Ding. This card is only for the first stage of the target person, and his cultivation has never reached the sky. Chen Ning nodded when he heard the words, that's normal, otherwise, with the temperament of those big bosses, unless they don't find any clues, they would have called him. He has other stages? Ding. In the world of shrouding the sky, the system defines the primary stage. In the fairy world, the system defines the intermediate stage. In the world of the holy ruins, the system defines the advanced stage after death. Chen Ning thought about it carefully for a moment, and realized that such a division is not unavoidable. The only thing that remains unchanged from the beginning to the end is the strangeness of the big black dog. System, can you summon the intermediate and advanced stages? Chen Ning was eager to try, and his eyes were beating with crazy light. Ding. Unless the host upgrades the system to level 10, those people will definitely notice the forced summoning. In the advanced stage, the number of people is the highest, and the system needs to be upgraded to be foolproof. Grass. So stupid? Chen Ning was surprised. He heard the meaning of the system. Even if he reached level, he would still leave clues, but the chance of being discovered was lower. Ding. The system needs to go through a series of operations to summon card characters, and forcefully implant part of the memory information related to the host into the card characters. In the future, the stronger the characters summoned by the host, the more points will be needed. Chen Ning directly ignored the second half of the system. If he was a loser, he would have seen through this fucked up system long ago. He is more and more good at cheating points, cleverly setting up names, and doing everything he can. Ding. If the host wants to summon high-level characters, the system can be upgraded to 10. Don't talk about it, you're thinking about farts. I think level 1 is pretty good anyway. Chen Ning didn't wait for the system to finish and interrupted it directly. Just kidding, I don't even want to be promoted to the 2nd level, you tell me to upgrade to the 10th level? Never dreamed of doing this. It took a few days to digest everything, and Chen Ning came out of the deep mountains. Of course, he changed his face again. Don't think about Guanxi's face, probably everyone is looking for him now. The last time I heard what those guys said on Luofeng Mountain, that there are countless treasures in the secret realm of the Wild Dragon region. Chen Ning rubbed his chin, blinked his eyes, and showed a weird smile for a long time. The big black dog has been released, and the secret realm of the Wild Dragon region is about to open. Could it be God's will? Hey, it would be great if I could also summon that gravedigger. The runes under Chen Ning's feet flickered, shrinking the ground into inches, and appeared 100 meters away in an instant, and disappeared into the sky after a few flickers. At the same time, the outside world was exactly as Chen Ning had imagined. In the past few days, instead of calming down the turmoil, it became rampant and spread more and more widely. Even the Tianjiao evildoers in the 3 regions of southern border, Baiming and Xiling, have heard of it. The secret realm of the Wild Dragon region is about to come to the eastern region, and many talents from other regions have followed one after another, and now they are also full of interest in these 2 people who have stirred up the world. If you let them know that Chen Ning was the only one from the beginning to the end, I don't know what expression it will be. Holy City. The hustle and bustle is still the same, even worse, because the secret realm of the Wild Dragon region is about to open, and the younger generation from all over the world gathers in the eastern region. Brother Young, you have fought against Chen Ning, how do you feel? Very strong. Demon King Yang also came to the Holy City, but this time his aura has obviously changed and become more obscure. If Chen Ning were here, he would definitely be shocked. Overcome the barrier of the condensed origin realm, and entered the next realm. Heartbeat. The person who asked was a young man with a high spirit, standing there like a beast cub. His breath was long and eye-catching. His name is Feng Wunyan, the holy son of the Phoenix Heavenly Sect in the eastern region. Feng Shanxianjin killed a holy son, but such a ruthless person actually said that Chen Ning was very strong. In his opinion, these 2 words were not like what Demon King Yang could say. What? Are you surprised? Demon King Yang put his hand behind his back, glanced at Feng Wunyan, and then turned his gaze to the distance, silent and distant. Don't underestimate him, he is very strong, at least, not weaker than you and me. When Feng Wunyan heard the words, his eyes flickered, he pondered for a moment, and then laughed again. It's okay, the world's talents are like crucian carp crossing the river, and 1 or 2 of them will eventually become enlightened. Practice and practice, you can not only practice Taoism, but also life. Demon King Yang gave Feng Wunyan a meaningful look, but did not speak. He knew that Feng Wunyan had once pursued Su Yingxian. Too many people will stir up the clear bottom and make it turbid. It's the same now, under the jumble of fish and dragons, some people have also played up their minds. This day, a Tianjiao in southern Xinjiang spoke up and threatened to suppress Chen Ning, and he was offered a reward to let him go to Beiyuan City, another big city in the eastern region, to bow his head. Beiyuan City is close to the place where the secret realm of the Wild Dragon realm descends and opens. This is a secret known to all 4 regions, and it is also an open secret. The Divine Pavilion of Heavenly Secrets in the Eastern region is good at divination of heavenly secrets, and they claim to be able to reverse the sky and change fate. They counted the years, and it was their divination that the secret land of the Wild Dragon region descended on the Eastern region. But before Chen Ning stood up to fight, Tianjia was found stripped naked and thrown in front of the gate of Beiyuan City. His body was completely cold. Damn it, even a cat or a dog dares to stand up and challenge me. Are you in a hurry to act like I am? This time is just a small punishment. If there is a next time, I will dig your ancestral grave. Someone saw Chen Ning appearing in Beiyuan City, extremely arrogant, provoking the whole city by himself, standing on the top of the Beiyuan City wall and yelling. After cursing, he crushed the moving talisman and disappeared without a trace. For a moment, the world was in an uproar. Nanjiang was furious, and countless Nanjiang Tianjiao spoke out angrily, all wanting to kill Qin Ning. But at this moment, Qin Ning, who was still wandering around the holy city, was full of confusion. Not only him, but also Qin Ning in white, who was doing harm near Tiancheng, was also dumbfounded. Male Gobi, which bastard poured dirty water on me? Qin Ning's eyes turned green. Someone is trying to make trouble. Pushing him to the cusp of the storm in one fell swoop, he was like a pig's heart. Heavenly City. Zhu Shiji looked gloating and winked in front of Qin Ning in white. Hey, boy, look, some people can't stand it anymore, how about it? A cauldron fell, don't knock you out. I'm going to Nima. Qin Ning in white slapped the pig 10 precepts away, feeling extremely angry in his heart. I don't care which bastard you are, don't let me catch you, or... He he he. End of this chapter. Chapter 55. Who is it? Chapter 55. Who is it? Beiyuan City is located in the northern part of the Eastern Territory. It is named because it is located in the last plain in the north of the Eastern Territory. Looking outside, it is the land of the underworld, with countless seas and abundant waterways. On this day, there was an uproar in Beiyuan City. On the city wall, the cultivator from southern Xinjiang was stripped of his entire body with only his underpants left. Countless monks in southern Xinjiang were outraged, thinking that this was Qin Ning's provocation to them, and they shouted at the world, spreading far and wide, even surpassing those arrest warrants. Grass mud horse. Which bastard is this who harmed me? Qin Ning wants to cry but has no tears. This is really a person sitting at home, and the pot comes from the sky. No, I won't take the blame for this. I'm a fool. I've always let others take the blame. I want me to take the blame. Let alone the door, I've welded the windows to death. Qin Ning in white immediately stood up and solemnly declared that it wasn't him, he was still in Tiancheng. Everyone, I don't know what that idiot impersonating me means, but I can be sure that he must have evil intentions and want to provoke murder. Everyone knows that I have admiration for Nanjiang. To me, Nanjiang is my father and mother, my food and clothing parents, that is heaven, that is earth, that is light, that is love. I love southern Xinjiang. This guy's voice was full of emotion, and what he said was touching, and he was indeed Qin Ning's appearance. For a while, he changed the direction of public opinion, but when one massacre subsided, another massacre came soon. Good guy. As soon as Qin Ning in white showed his face, Fengguix Ryu Pavilion, Wolyang Mountain, Wendaojinmen, a group of disciples directly killed him, and he was so scared that he hurriedly smashed the teleportation talisman and ran away. The Beiyuan City incident seems to have subsided. But one day passed, Qin Ning appeared in Beiyuan City again. As soon as this guy came up, he stood on the top of Beiyuan City, condescending, standing with his hands behind his back, extremely arrogant. I don't know who that bastard is. Is it fun to pretend to be Lao Tzu? Qin Ningming, don't say dark words. I killed that kid. If you have the ability, you can beat me. Hey you, that's about you, come here, damn it, you are a wicked person, you can't be a good person at first sight. Qin Ning turned over a shieling cultivator in front of Beiyuan City. He operated on the spot with a speed as fast as lightning, and stripped him naked in a blink of an eye. Qin Ning, just can't get used to monk shieling. I'm very happy with that bastard. If you have the ability, you can hack me to death. What about you, little idiot? Yes, it's you, you're not Zai Lingshan, is it, the youngest son of the owner of the Huang Pavilion? Hee, with all due respect, you don't look like your father at all. At this moment, the huge Beiyuan City was silent for an instant, like a dead city, everyone was shocked, watching Qin Ning desperately trying to die. Presumptuous. The monks of Tianhuang Pavilion yelled loudly, shieling wilderness, cultivating the power of the body. This loud shout was like the sound of thunder, it was deafening, and even tiny cracks appeared in the surrounding void. Let you be paralyzed, little idiot. Qin Ning stood on the top of the wall, with black hair flying, life. Lonely like snow, invincible is really empty, hey, when will someone beat me and let me taste the taste of failure? Kill him. The youngest son of the owner of the Tianhuang Pavilion had a sullen face, and ordered directly. In an instant, fists surged like water from a great river, pouring down, blasting the void where Qin Ning was. Smash. It's just that this fake person is really strong, and he was actually allowed to hide in such a situation, so that he could see life in the face of death. Grass. Did you eat or not, that's it? Why don't you go back and farm? Fellow Taoists in southern border, how about we join forces? Let's take down this ignorant thief first, and then talk about how to deal with it. Lu Shi's eyes were full of murderous intent, and his eyes were cold. Looking at Chen Ning was like looking at a dead person. Right on my mind. Boom. The West Ridge is vast, and the southern border is mysterious. At this moment, with the joint efforts, all the escape routes of Chen Ning were instantly sealed off. Fuck? Chen Ning stared and said righteously, "You guys are not particular. 2 against 1, that's not particular. Are you an idiot for being my uncle? Hee, I won't fight with you. Are you angry? Are you angry? I'll go." Buzz. The space was broken, and the moving talisman opened up a colorful passage. Chen Ning stepped in and disappeared instantly. When Chen Ning thought to himself, when he finally got rid of this scapegoat, a piece of news struck him stunned like a thunderbolt. What the hell? Did I fucking go to Baiyuan City again? I also overthrew a monk from Shilling? Ma Lu Gobi, I have been in the holy city all the time. I still can't find the way to Baiyuan City. How to get there? Chen Ning in white stood up again and urgently clarified. That idiot who pretended to be me, come out, let's fight for real, whoever loses, kneel down and call daddy 3 times. Everyone, I really don't know who he is. I have been studying the great cause of robbing the rich and helping the poor in Tiancheng. If you don't believe me, you can ask Fenghua Shuoyue Pavilion and Tianlong Zong. I robbed them a few days ago and helped a lot of people. Batch old grandma. But this time, no matter what Chen Ning said, no one believed it. Lu Shi even shouted from the air, asking him to die, otherwise he would personally come to Tiancheng to take off his head. Chen Ning in white originally wanted to explain, but when Lu Shi said this, he had no intention of explaining at all. Stupid, so what if I really did it? Kill me? Can you? Chen Ning in white was holding the pig's 10 rings, and said in Tiancheng, 1 or 2, where's the brain? They're being played around and don't know it. The pig's 10 rings are here. Is there any need to explain it? My pig god testifies that this kid has been thinking about the saint of Fenghua Shuoyue Pavilion all this time, and has no time to go to Baiyuan City to cause harm. When Chen Ning in white heard the words, he almost hung up without going up. He just slapped him when he went up, and his movements were very natural. There are also many Eastern region monks in Baiyuan City. They have seen Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji, and they are quite familiar with the way they get along with each other, especially this slap, which is extremely charming. After careful research by these people, they agreed that the one in Amaji is the real one. At the same time, Chen Ning in white made a high-profile announcement that he was going to Baiyuan City and let the fake person wash his neck and wait. Chen Ning in the holy city also gritted his teeth and set off secretly, embarking on the road to Baiyuan City. Damn, wait, I caught you and insisted on letting you know that the flowers are red and the sun is shining, there is a fucking reason for that. Everything seems to be calm. But the next scene almost made everyone in the world vomit blood. That fake Chen Ning appeared in Baiyuan City again. This time, he brought out a black pig out of nowhere, with an arrogant face, threatening that he also had the 10 commandments of pigs, and the one in Tiancheng was a fake. Nema, are you following me after co-authoring? Guys, guess who this guy is? Ask for a ticket, ladies and gentlemen, let's vote as much as we can. End of this chapter. Chapter 56. Chapter 56. Baiyuan City. The wind and cloud of the world gather here. The secret realm of the Wild Dragon Realm will be opened in just 7 days. Among the 4 regions, many arrogants and evildoers set off on the road to go. In the last 7 days, if you want to understand the secret realm of the Wild Dragon domain to the greatest extent, there may be some people who want to form a small group to face the next battle for good fortune. Look, that's the eldest son of the owner of the Shilling Tianhuang Pavilion. It's true, Lu Jin actually came here in person, apparently he was called by Lu Shi. Lu Jin is called Lu Jin by the world. That guy has cultivated the Taoism Qi Jin Wuji inherited from Tianhuang Pavilion to an extremely advanced level. Once the Taoism is enlightened, his whole body is like gold and jade, and his body is invincible. Oh. Look. Demon King Yang of the Heavenly Demon Sect is also here. It is rumored that he slapped a holy son to death with a palm in front of Luofeng Mountain. His strength may have already been at the forefront of the younger generation. There are also little Taoist priests from Wuliang Mountain, huh? Have the Taoist priests also developed a mortal heart? All of a sudden, Tianjiao statues followed one after another, or they were as graceful as immortals, or they walked like dragons and tigers, and they all walked into Baiyuan City. But at this moment, some minor changes occurred in the city. The disciples of Tianhuang Pavilion are fighting with the other party. The 2 sides are fighting, and the number of them is no less than 100, judging by the attire of the other party's troops. They should be from southern Xinjiang. There are many worms and goo in the southern border, and there are many evil spirits in their techniques. They are different from the other 3 domains, but they are extremely strange. If ordinary people encounter them, they may either die or be injured. Quick! Quick! Fuck him to death. Kid, you fought back. You were almost beaten to death. Oh, it turned out that you were poisoned. Hey, what a tragedy. Oh, that kid, pat him on the head, you see he's throwing maggots on you, can you bear it? Anyway, let me go, I can't bear it. Fuck, you are so awesome, you are the most poisonous woman. You would rather give up 2 goals to die with the enemy, TSK, what a pity, what a pity. Tianhuang Pavilion and Nanjiang Guzhong are inextricably killed, both sides have casualties, one side is bloody, open and close, and often punches down, it is a hole, blood spurts, while the other side is much more weird. The method is not as simple as Tianhuang Pavilion, and its lethality is not much less. In addition to the fight between the 2 sides, an old man was jumping up and down in the crowd, his small eyes rolled around, and he yelled twice from time to time, especially when he opened his mouth with 2 yellow teeth, which looked quite obscene. Boy from Tianhuang Pavilion, someone spit on you, smacks, fights and poisons you, everyone is a civilized person, it's really too careless, I can't stand it anymore, I want to help you speak up. Oh, girl of the Goo sect, I just saw that kid staring at your slit, and he is not a decent person at first glance, hot eyes, but he still looks decent. I, Li Foreign, are the first to condemn. Grass, where did this freak come from? There was a person beside him with black lines on his forehead, and his ears were shattered by the noise. He is not the only one who thinks this way here, many people have set their sights on this old man, seeing him jumping up and down, a theater watcher is busier than other actors, and they almost didn't end in person. Who will kill him, damn it, I can't stand it. Grass mud horse, I offer 2 top-quality spirit stones, who will sew that old man's mouth shut. I'll pay 3 yuan. I'll give you $4 fucking. Please hurry up and do it. Not good. Tianhuang Pavilion Lu has come in, and the Goo sect Saintess has also come in person. What the fuck? Huangbanya Hojing, why are you here? His eyes flickered, he looked left and right a few times, and slowly disappeared into the crowd while everyone's minds were being affected. Stop. Don't stop. A voice is like Huangzhong Dalu, deafeningly deafening, and a voice is like the sound of nature in the world, pleasant to the ear. In an instant, everyone in the arena stopped, and 100 people fought in a melee. In the end, not half of them survived. The bluestone board was full of cracks, and blood flowed, dyeing the bluestone board with a deep red color. What's going on? Lu Jin's eyes like copper bells looked around for a week, but no one dared to look at him, as if there were infinite flames in those eyes, and he could burn himself just by looking at them. Big brother. Lu Shi came out, and at this moment he was covered in blood, of course not his blood, but the blood of the enemy. Seeing Lu Shi, Lu Jin and Goo sect Saintess Yi Qingshi's eyes were heavy, especially Yi Qingshi, although she didn't speak, the fluctuating aura at that moment did not escape Lu Jin's perception. Say, what's going on? How did you have a misunderstanding with fellow Taoist Goo sect? Lu Jin looks like a rough guy, but his mind is not rough, on the contrary, he is as delicate as a woman. These words directly took the fault of this matter onto himself, and at the same time decided it was just a misunderstanding. Brother, I first heard someone say that the Goo sect insulted Tianhuang Pavilion. Lu Shi looked at Yi Qingshi angrily, not understanding why the elder brother would take the fault on himself. You're talking nonsense. It's clear that the Tianhuang Pavilion first insulted my Goo sect saint. At this moment, the remaining disciples of Goo sect also stepped forward, came to Yi Qingshi and bowed to salute, saying Holy Maiden. Oh. Who did you listen to? An old man. A yellow dye. When Lu Jin and Yi Qingshi heard this, they knew what was going on in their hearts. They were probably tricked by someone. Heh, how brave you are, how dare you play with Tianhuang Pavilion? Lu Jin grinned, his eyes fluctuating with murderous intent, his muscles like horned dragons shone with bronze brilliance, faintly visible a touch of pale gold flowing, and his breath was compelling. Where is that person? Is he still here? Yi Qingshi was dressed in black, outlining her perfect figure. Under the black skirt, her jade legs were slender, like a fairy who fell from the sky, but the breath of the fairy was too cold this day. There. There. Lu Shi and the disciple of Guzhong pointed to it together, but saw the crowd scattered with a crash, and the so-called old man Huang Banya was not seen at all. Damn. Be cheated. Both of them are arrogance of heaven, seeing something wrong, they figured out the wrong thing after a little thought. The scattered people also had a big hole in their hearts, Nima, it took a long time to figure out that the old man jumping up and down was the culprit. Ma Dan, it really isn't a good bird. At first glance, he is an old stick coming out to cheat people. Get out. Yi Qingxi said lightly, but the disciple's body was trembling, and he left here tremblingly. Lu Jin's eyes flickered, and then he cupped his fists at Yi Qingxi and said, Saint Yi. Brother Lu, there is no need to say more. There is nothing wrong with this matter. Both sides have been deceived by traitors. Don't worry about it. It's better to prepare more for the secret realm of the wild dragon domain. Hearing this, Lu Jin pondered for a moment, nodded and said, what Yi Sheng said is absolutely true. A farce ended hastily. Tianhuang Pavilion and Gu sect were all jokes, especially Tianjiao from other powerful forces who came to Beiyuan City today. They all thought it was quite funny at the moment. For a while, Huang Banya, the old man, was frequently mentioned. End of this chapter. Chapter 57. Chapter 57. Outside Beiyuan City, there is a small ravine. Chen Ning meets Chen Ning in white. Main body, let go of those two guys, take advantage of the moment, and let the four of us add that dead pig, it should be enough. You can't release all of them, just put one in, and keep the other one. Pig 10 Rings has entered the city? Well, I said that I want to explore the road first, I guess I want to step on it. This dead pig, monkey, and monkey is fine, and he will not put himself in a dangerous place. Chen Ning nodded, he knew the personality of that dead pig best, and he was the most cowardly one. He looked at Chen Ning in white, and said, change your face. If you enter the city with this face, you will probably be killed before you even enter. As he spoke, he suddenly stretched out his hand and pointed, and suddenly, the black air gushed out from his fingertips, and gradually condensed into a figure, which changed into Chen Ning's appearance again. Damn it! You actually let him out? I thought you put the guy in the middle. Chen Ning's face in white was illusory for a while, and when he solidified again, his appearance had already changed. Yo Chen Ning raised his eyebrows, Hugu. You will choose, not bad, come on, I will give you another sword and carry it behind your back. As he said that, Chen Ning asked in his mind, System, is there a sword used by Sedum? Ding. The magic sword comes from the world of fairy swords. The magic weapon used by Sedum is amazingly magical. It contains a sword spirit and a 5th grade magic weapon. You need 200,000 points to buy it. Ding. The demon-suppressing sword comes from the world of immortals. It is a magic weapon used by Fei Peng in Sedum's previous life. It contains divinity. It is a 7th rank magic weapon. You need 350,000 points to purchase it. Ding. The nameless magic weapon, forged from the fusion of the demon sword and the suppressing demon sword, is the ultimate achievement. You need 760,000 points to buy it. Chen Ning looked at the 3D images of the 3 swords that emerged in his mind. After some comparison, he still chose to buy the suppressing demon sword. Although the demon sword is good, he also likes it more, but it does not match the temperament of Chen Ning in white. The eyes realized that Chen Ning in black is more suitable. Buy the demon suppressing sword. Forget it, buy the demon sword as well. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting the magic sword. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the demon suppressing sword. Chen Ning listened to the notification sound in his mind, and then stretched out his left and right hands to grasp falsely. Suddenly, the left hand was surrounded by black light, the magic energy surged, and the magic sword emerged. Holding 2 swords in his hand, he took a closer look. The magic swords were ancient and clumsy, with strange patterns carved on them, and the sharpness was very extraordinary. But the demon-suppressing sword is more orthodox, majestic and magnificent. Give you. Chen Ning threw the demon-suppressing sword to Chen Ning in white clothes, and said with a smile, now you are Sedum. Damn, it's the heavenly King Lao Tzu, and you are also Sedum. Chen Ning in white took over the Jinyao sword, stroked it, with love in his eyes, and said, don't say that the King of Heaven is here, even if Hugu passes through, I am also Sedum. At this moment, Chen Ning in black also woke up. Ontology. Oh. You're awake. Chen Ning was pleasantly surprised. He looked at Chen Ning in black, looked him up and down, and said, hey, you're so fucking handsome. TSK, I thought you would never get out in this life. Chen Ning in white put the demon-suppressing sword behind him, and also stepped forward to say hello. Hee, I'm afraid you're thinking about farts, I'll come out if I want to. Chen Ning in black sneered. Chen Ning transforms into 3 cleans with 1 chi, 1 rises, the other sinks, and the other resides in the middle. Chen Ning in white is the rising chi, and Chen Ning in black is the sinking chi. The two can be said to be the same, a natural enemy, the kind who will fight when they meet. Hee, I've blown you away, come on, let's have a fight, dare you? I'm afraid you won't succeed. Body, give me the magic sword, and see if I don't stab this idiot to death. Crap, who the hell are you calling a fool? Believe it or not, I'll beat you up. Chen Ning had a black line in his head, system, I suspect that you're cheating on me. Ding. What does the host mean by this? Look, these two fuckers, aren't they all fucking me? Is this mother scolding herself? Ding, ding, ding. Bite you to paralyze. Hello, dear host, your system is under maintenance. Grass mud horse. With a dark face, Chen Ning threw the magic sword to Chen Ning in black, and said, why don't you change my face? Although I know that face is very handsome, but you can't always occupy it. Chen Ning stretched out his finger, and the image of Mo Zunlu suddenly appeared, you turn me into him. Hurry up, that bitch in Baiyuan City is still waiting for me to chop it up. If you dare to pretend to be me, let him know what social beatings are. Chen Ning in black took over the magic sword, and his face was also illusory, changing into the appearance of the magic respect building. At the same time, Pig 10 Rings appeared in Baiyuan City. As soon as this guy showed up, he raised his head and yelled, who is that? Come out. Hit your mother, I don't know where to bring out a wild black pig. How dare you say it's a pig god? It's fine if you pretend to be Chen Ning, what's the matter with finding a wild black pig to pretend to be the god of this pig? Pig 10 Commandments roared, shaking Baiyuan City and attracting the attention of countless people. Damn, come out quickly, this pig god will punish you a little bit, and it will be over, otherwise, you will be petted by others, and you will take shit and piss. While walking on the bluestone streets of Baiyuan City, he stared around with wide eyes. Is that you? Boy, this pig god saw your dodging eyes, flinched and said, is it you? Grass, the ugly woman in front of you with two balls, don't run away, you are talking about you, are you guilty? Zhu Shiji's eyeballs are red, and no one looks like a good person. When he heard that someone pretended to be Chen Ning and gave him a scapegoat, he gloated, but he didn't expect that damn guy to bring out a wild black pig in the blink of an eye, and he almost turned his mouth off. Huh? Why did this pig come here? So, Chen Ning should have come to Baiyuan City. It's just right, let me see how much weight you have, and you can actually stir up the situation in the eastern region. Tsk tisk, it's just a pig monster, how dare it be so arrogant and presumptuous. Secretly, there were quite a few heavenly talents from the 4 regions who were observing Zhu Shiji. Of course, they were mostly looking behind him, wanting to see if Chen Ning was coming. Drunken house. Feng Wunyan stood by the window, his eyes were deep and far away, like a deep starry sky, only the endless darkness. Since the pig monster is here, Chen Ning must be here too. Hee, brother Yang, whether he is as you said, can compete with you and me, and we will soon see the result. Demon King Yang was cold and black, standing with his hands behind his back, also squinting his eyes slightly to look at Zhu Shiji. He also wanted to fight Chen Ning again, but he lost the last time. All enemies. Wait for the good news of brother Feng. Demon King Yang said indifferently, he had reminded that if Feng Wu had a young enemy, he would definitely suffer a big loss at that time. End of this chapter. Chapter 58I, Chen Ning, beat the pig. Chapter 58I, Chen Ning, beat the pig. On this day, 3 brothers entered Baiyuan City. One white, one black, one flower. Wearing a long sword and white clothes, he calls himself Xiao Sword Fairy Sedum, walking in black with his hands behind his back, he dared to be called the Demon Lord. And he was even more flamboyant than the demon child of the heavenly demon sect. On the contrary, the man in the floral dress at the end was quite strange, he called himself Shimen Qing, and his appearance was so romantic, it was the pair of eyes that liked to aim at women. Everyone, the 3 of my brothers came here this time, and I have a little heartfelt request. Hui Shimen Qing shook his fan and smiled. Dare to fight heroes from all walks of life, the black-clothed demon lord said coldly. I was beaten to death by everyone, or everyone was killed. Xiaoyao Sword Immortal Jing Tian was so arrogant that Baiyuan City was in an uproar by opening his mouth. In the dark, Wang Banya sucked his teeth and said, damn, where did this monster come from? It is even more insane than that pig just now, tsk, it looks like it died young, it will definitely not survive tomorrow, and it must be beaten alive die. He didn't know why, but when he saw these 3 people for no reason, he felt flustered, as if he had some causal entanglement with these 3 people. This made Huang Banya quite uncomfortable. Ma Dan, if I didn't dare to show up, I would have beaten all 3 of your dicks. Pig 10 Rings came out from nowhere at this time, he was looking for that idiot who hugged a wild boar. When he heard such a voice suddenly, seeing the crowd being attracted, he turned back from the front. Crap. Where's the pretender? The 10 rings of pigs stood up, stretched out their hooves to point to Jiangshan, and sprayed at Chen Ning. He was upset that he didn't find him, and he was despised for no reason. An old man with big yellow teeth laughed that he was not a black man. Pig, damn it, if the old man didn't run so fast, I would definitely kill him. Pig 10 Commandments stared at the 3 Chen Ning viciously, as if the pig god would kill you if you came here. Mo Zunlu's black clothes fluttered, and his crimson hair was very flamboyant, especially the horns on the top of his head, which added a bit of domineering. Is he the pig? It's this dead pig, it's so cheap. What? Do you have an idea? Jing Tian glanced at Mozen, and Chen Ning touched his chin. He knew Mozen was going to make trouble. Sure enough, Mozen stepped forward with his hands behind his back, looked at Zhu Shiji coldly and said, "Are you strong? Come. Fight me." Boom. A monstrous demonic energy suddenly erupted, and when the pig 10 rings saw it, they pinched their tails in fright, and shouted, "Missed grass. Where did you come from? This pig god is just passing by." Passing by. Grass. Get out of the way, Ben Pig. God is going to find that idiot who hugged a black pig. Huang Banya cursed loudly, "Fuck this shameless pig to death." Zhu Shiji ran around in fright, but the place was already surrounded by crowds, and he really couldn't get out for a while. Fuck. Are you crazy? This pig god is just passing by, who the hell squeezed me in? Everyone is speechless, Nima, that's not what you pointed out just now. Mozen didn't care, his figure turned into a dark red light, and he came behind Zhu Shiji in an instant, and he slapped him when he raised his hand. Snapped. Pig 10 rings screamed and let out a burst of pig noises. Ah. The pig was killed. Does anyone care? This pig god is going to die. Shouting and screaming, he covered his head and fell to the ground. Ah, this pig god is dead. Seeing this scene, Mozen twitched the corner of his mouth, stepped forward quickly, and slapped him again. Crap. Are you so addicted? Malu Gobi, I finally got rid of Chen Ning, and someone came to beat me on the head. Huh? No, Chen Ning? Zhu Shiji jumped up, then patted his head, widened his eyes suddenly, pointed at Mo Zun and said, "Grass mudhorse. Boy, it's you." Ouch I go. Jing Tian and Chen Ning looked shocked. Can they recognize this? Boy, even if you turn into ashes, this pig god can recognize you. Zhu Shiji had a smug face, his small eyes were full of complacency. Everyone. Chen Ning is here. Revenge for those who have grudges, revenge for those who have grudges. He roared, pointed at Mo Zun and said, "This kid is Chen Ning, Ma Dan, how can it be so easy to hit the head of this pig god? Boy, let's die together." Chen Ning? In an instant, all eyes were on Mozen. Even the great arrogants and evildoers who were secretly paying attention to this place also lowered their eyes. Huang Banya almost broke out 2 big yellow teeth in no surprise. Fuck? This kid is Chen Ning? Huang Banya's eyes rolled around, staring at Mozen. Mozen's eyes flickered slightly, he withdrew his outstretched hand, and said, "Oh? Who is Chen Ning? Is he strong? Oh, boy, stop pretending, this pig god saw through you at a glance, let you hit this pig god on the head, let's die together." Zhu Shiji was very sure that the boy in black in front of him was Chen Ning. Cough cough. At this moment, Chen Ning in white came forward, namely Sidam, and saw him coming to Zhu Shiji and smiling slightly. Damn it? Kid, who are you? Laugh like a dick, you can't be a hammer, right? Zhu Shiji backed away, always feeling a little flustered. But how could he be as fast as Sidam? Before he could back away, Jing Tian shot quickly and slapped him directly on the forehead. I'm Chen Ning too. Shi Manqing also came up, and he put away his folding fan, showing a coquettish smile, and stretched out his hand to slap Zhu Shiji's bewildered eyes. I'm also Chen Ning. Hiss. Hiss. At this moment, everyone around took a breath and looked at Chen Ning and the other 3 with shocked eyes. Nima, ruthless. Even the truth of a pig has to be compared. Can you still play like this? Awesome, really awesome. Especially Huang Banya, who was hiding in the dark, hissed and looked like a pilgrimage, damn it. This method is strong. He slapped his thigh, deeply regretting, and thought, if he had known this would be fine, he should have gone out and fucked that shameless pig just now. But. Hey, it's not too late now. I saw him quietly disappearing. After a few breaths, a man in grey clothes came out. Cough cough, rang rang, rang rang, hey, what the hell, what about you, excuse me, mud horse, are you dead? Just like this, he struggled to squeeze through the crowd, and the man in grey shirt came to the center. He grinned at Chen Ning and the three of them, and then looked at Zhu Shiji, who was in a daze, with a flash of excitement in his eyes. I saw him throw a slap quickly with lightning speed. I'm fucking Chen Ning too. What the fuck? Now, it was the turn of Chen Ning and the three to be shocked. Nima, how hated is this dead pig? After the grey shirt man finished beating, he let out a joyful groan. It's just that he seems to have opened up a new world. The eyes of the surrounding people are all shining. I'm fucking an expert. I'm Chen Ning too. I am. Fuck off, Mahler Gobi, let me see who dares to snatch it from me. Moden, let me go first. I've been upset seeing this dead pig for a long time. The scene was out of control, everyone was eager to try, and some even blushed and their necks were thick, and they almost didn't do it. Ask for a ticket, ladies and gentlemen, let me vote as much as you like. End of this chapter. Chapter 59 comparable to end quote, nuclear bomb end quote. Chapter 59 comparable to nuclear bomb. Zhu Shiji was so frightened that the pig's tail was pinched, looking at the surging crowd with a pair of small eyes. Damn, this is a group of snakes, right? Get the fuck out of my way. Crap. Let's do it, right? Come on, let's fight, whoever loves the other is not Chen Ning. Fuck? I'm afraid you won't succeed. Originally, Chen Ning was still gloating from the sidelines, even Chen Ning in white, that is, sedum, was sluggish. Taking advantage of the crowds, he took advantage of the crowds to fish in troubled waters, and made people attack Zhu Shiji. Now his face is darkened and he is paralyzed. What do you mean who loves who is not Chen Ning? I see you as a mouse licking a cat, you really want to find some excitement. Heizi, come on, give that idiot a sword. Chen Ning in white pushed Chen Ning in black. Get out. Chen Ning in black. Chen Ning. Pig 10 Commandments might have been overly frightened, seeing that he couldn't run away, his face flashed fiercely, and he roared, Grass mud horse, this pig god doesn't show his power, do you think this pig god is a crispy pig? I suck. Boom. Suddenly, there was a strong wind, Zhu Shiji opened his mouth wide, and a pulling force erupted, swallowing all the spiritual energy in one gulp, and then his stomach suddenly swelled. What the fuck? What kind of trick is this? Everyone was at a loss. Just now when they saw him open his mouth wide, they thought he was going to eat people, but that's the end? Seeing this scene, Chen Ning's expression changed drastically, and he sent a voice transmission to Chen Ning in black and Chen Ning in white, saying in horror, quick. Go. That stupid pig is going to poison you. What happened? Chen Ning in black and white was at a loss, but seeing the horror on his face, even mixed with a touch of shock, he couldn't help but feel a little puzzled. I go? Could it be that this dead pig really has some supernatural powers? The two followed Chen Ning and quickly retreated. At the same time, the man in the grey shirt with the yellow teeth turned into a sneer, oh, it's just a pig monster. I, Li Foreign, don't believe that he can have some amazing supernatural powers. If you have the ability, you fucking fart and kill me. As he said that, this guy moved forward and yelled, I, Chen Ning, are here to educate pets. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Let me slap him twice. Don't squeeze, how about you queue up? Hey, brother knows that you want to fuck this pig, but you ask, is there anyone here who doesn't want to fuck him? Please line up first. Zhu Shiji's eyes turned green when he heard the sound of crusade. As soon as he gritted his teeth, Mahler Gobi, you are the god of pigs. Pig Chinku and fart. The roar shook the heavens and the earth, startled Beiyuan City in an instant, even the Tianjiao monster who was secretly thinking about whether to get involved was startled. When Chen Ning heard this roar, his face turned pale and his lips trembled, quick, back up, go fast, this pig is crazy. As he spoke, he actually moved and shrank to an inch, as if there were evil spirits chasing and killing him behind him. What the fuck? What the hell? Black and white Chen Ning looked at each other, as for? However, based on the nature of understanding the main body, if it is an ordinary supernatural power, it might not make him so scared. Is this pig Chinku fart really so powerful? The moment Chen Ning and the others retreated, a loud noise like thunder came. Immediately afterwards, the overwhelming yellow air swept across the sky, and after that, the sound of screams and wailing was endless, as if he was being tortured in the world. Especially the man in the grey shirt transformed by Huang Banya, whose whole body was wrapped in yellow air. Just now he was in the center of death, and the 10 Commandments of pigs was equivalent to firing a cannon directly at him, almost missing his teeth. It was blown away. I asterisk at times hashtag. Huang Banya rolled his eyes, this shot directly stunned him, now I just feel dizzy, my whole mind is buzzing. Damn, dead pig, you put poison. He stretched out his hand tremblingly, pointing at the 10 rings of pigs, his face was full of grief and indignation, but more grief and indignation was yet to come, and he hadn't noticed it yet. Although the others were not in the center, they definitely felt uncomfortable. When I was in Xianhuang City, Chen Ning almost died if he didn't pay attention, let alone them. Some people couldn't bear the incomparably stinky smell, fell to the ground after being poisoned, convulsed all over, and foamed at the mouth. After Zhu Shiji farted, he was refreshed, especially when he saw these guys all fell to the ground, he shouted excitedly, Ali. Give me a jiao. He looked around, and said proudly, hee hee, how about a group of little idiots? How about the fairy spirit of this pig god? Does it have the feeling of ascending from a feather and becoming a fairy instantly? In the distance, black and white Chen Ning looked at the crowd who had fallen to the ground in shock. They clearly saw someone twitching non-stop, looking like they were about to die. Missed grass. This pig is poisonous. Nema, did you see that chrysanthemum just now? Damn it, it's bigger than a bowl. The two exclaimed. Chen Ning in white said while making gestures. The corners of Chen Ning's mouth twitched slightly. This dead pig made all kinds of weird moves. The Tianjiao and evildoers in the dark also had weird and shocked faces. It was the first time they had seen such a strange move, but it seemed to work well. Huh? This strange trick, I seem to have seen it somewhere, it seems to be an ancient book, and there are some records. Hey? Brother Wang, have you seen it too? I thought I was the only one who noticed that it was indeed recorded in ancient books, but it's too long ago, and there are only 2 or 3 lines of description. Oh. What description? Please ask Brother Wang and Brother Zhao to clarify. Pig, heaven and earth fart, the world is turning yellow, and everyone faints. There are only a few records. All the arrogant and evildoers are speechless, what the hell kind of record is this? When everyone was silent, suddenly, Lu Shi from Tianhuang Pavilion exclaimed, Brother. Look. Look. It's that Huang Banya. It's him. On the other side, someone beside the Gu sect saintess also pointed at the dizzy old man with yellow teeth not far away. Saint, look, it's that person. Boom. A cold light flashed in Lu Jin's eyes, and the aura around him burst out suddenly, like an ancient savage dragon reviving, with explosive power surging all over his body, piercing through the void, and came to Huang Banya in the blink of an eye. When he arrived, Yi Qingxi, the saintess of Gu sect, also flew over. The two glanced at each other, then frowned. It stinks. The two glanced at Zhu Shiji strangely, no wonder so many people fell to the ground, it turned out that it really had such great power. But Zhu Shiji was very frightened, he thought he was here to trouble him, so he hurriedly ran away. Huang Banya was stunned, seeing that there were suddenly 2 more people in front of him, he couldn't help but exclaimed, ahaha, the 2 fellow Taoists are amazing, and they seem to be okay under the fart of that dead pig, admiration. Lu Jin of Tianhuang Pavilion. Southern Border Gu Sect Yi Qingxi. Ask your excellency for advice. Ask for a ticket, ladies and gentlemen, let me vote as much as you like. End of this chapter. Chapter 60 Chen Ning said, Su Sheng will be my wife. Chapter 60 Chen Ning said, Su Sheng will be my wife. Huang Banya suddenly woke up. What the hell? Exposed? His eyeballs were spinning wildly, and he still wanted to save it, planning to deny it to the death, but he didn't know that his magic trick had already been broken back to its original form by Zhu Shiji's fart. Where did you come from, little bastard? Humph, is this uncle the one you ask for advice whenever you want? Huang Banya's nostrils were facing the sky, and he was extremely flamboyant. I didn't even look at my own weight, did I see if I was the only one left standing upright in the huge field under the poison of the dead pig just now? What is this? This is fucking strength. What are you playing with me? Lu Jin's expression sank, his whole body was like a wild dragon, his breath was oppressive, and precious light shone on his bronze-colored skin. Court death. He didn't want to talk nonsense, he directly stretched out a big hand, like a cattail fan, and grabbed it forward. Suddenly, a pulling force exploded from the palm, wanting to grab Huang Banya. Oh shit. Is there any respect for the old and the young? What about etiquette? Are you feeding the grass to the pigs? Huang Banya screamed strangely, but he didn't see how he moved, only a flash of his figure, and he jumped away. Lu Jin grabbed it. What? Yi Qingxi, the saintess of Gu sect, let out a light snort. She didn't participate just now, she kept staring, but she didn't see how the old man escaped from that catch. Is it really some kind of senior who can't be a master? Yi Qingxi couldn't help but glance twice, but saw Huang Banya's eyeballs flickering, obviously wanting to run away. And at this moment, Lu Shi also ran over, and saw that his eyes were about to burst, his muscles were like horned dragons, and he was full of explosive power, obviously on the verge of explosion. Immortal. Finally let me catch you. Big brother. It was him, he was the one who pushed us to clash with Gu sect that day, causing heavy losses for both sides. Huang Banya, how do you want to die? In the distance, the three of Chen Ning looked at this scene with strange eyes, and Chen Ning in white touched his chin and said, awesome. Ontology, this old man is more coquettish than you, Nima, he is quite old, and he still comes out. If you show off, you're not afraid to show off. TSK, you know what a fart, this old guy is not a good bird at first glance, I guess the stomach is full of bad water. Chen Ning in black commented, but Chen Ning always felt a little weird when he saw it. After thinking about it, I finally found out where the weirdness was. Nima, isn't Imozunla cold and arrogant? How did he become a stinky hooligan when he got here? Come on, you two stay away from me, idiot, don't pass on your stupidity to me. Ma Dan, if I knew it earlier, I would let the guy in the middle come out. When Chen Ning in white heard this, he gritted his teeth and said, hey, the main body, then you are really wrong. I am on good terms with this guy. When the middle one is forced out, you will know what snake spirit disease is. It's true, it's rare for me to agree with him and agree with him. I wipe. Chen Ning was dumbfounded. Mahler Gobi, 1 Chi transforms the 3 cleans into 3 psychopaths? System, I think you should give me an explanation for this. Chen Ning said with a dark face. Ding. Dear host, your system is out of service area, please contact me later. If there is something urgent, please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Beep, you're paralyzed. Chen Ning almost exploded on the spot. Is this the fucking thing that was bought with a loan of 2,000 million points? He couldn't help feeling that this was a trick of the system. Just when Chen Ning was in a panic, Huang Banya had already fought against Lu Jin and Yi Qingxi. I saw the 3 of them coming and going, and the field was full of light. Lu Jin is worthy of being a body trainer, and his every move is full of force. Often when he punches down, there are waves in the space, and it seems that he can't bear the power of his punch. Yi Qingxi was a little lighter, like a fairy in the moon palace, with her sleeves dancing lightly, there were streaks of moonlight like rays of light shooting out, filled with murderous intent. Oh yo, help. Kill someone. Is there any fucking law? Does anyone care? Huang Banya yelled while dodging, as if he was about to die in the next moment. But every time when he is about to be hit, he can flash by, and people with discerning eyes can already see that this old clapper is definitely pretending. Lu Jin and Yi Qingxi obviously also saw this, and after each made another move, they floated back. I'm going? This old guy is too shameless. Chen Ning in white was dumbfounded. Well, indeed, it's even more shameless than the main body. Chen Ning in black nodded approvingly, looking at it. Chen Ning almost didn't get violent and went straight to clean up the door, forcing these two to fight back. Do you two feel that this guy is a bit familiar? Chen Ning's face was dark, and his eyes were full of unfriendliness. No. No. Damn. Chen Ning was speechless, what the hell am I going to do with you two? I think my life is too long, so I ask you two to reduce my life? Didn't you realize that he bears the slightest resemblance to the person pretending to be me? No. No. I'm going to Nimal Gobi. Chen Ning stepped up and knocked the 2 goods to the ground. On the other side, Lu Jin asked with a gloomy face, since you are an expert, senior, why did you play with me in Tianhuang Pavilion? But do you think I am easy to bully in Tianhuang Pavilion? There is also my lineage of the Gu sect. Although it has not been born in Nanjiang for a long time, not everyone can play with it. Although the predecessor is powerful, my lineage of the Gu sect is not invincible. Seeing that Huang Banya was indeed recognized, this guy changed his face again. He hissed lightly and said, how did you see through the old man's illusion? Humph, you were blown back to your original form by that pig fart. Lu Shi was full of malice, and specifically reminded Huang Banya that he was blown away by a pig. Fuck Nima. The old man touched his face, unbelievable, shit, it turned out that everything was because of that dead pig. Mo Dan, you wait for me. Huang Banya rolled his eyes, and said, okay. If that's the case, then the old man will tell you why he is playing. Ah bah, why is he staring at you? Lu Jin and Yi Qingxi's expressions changed. Really, is there an enemy instigating behind the scenes? Listen up. Everything is because of Qin Ning. Chen Ning? Chen Ning? That's right. It's because of him. He promised the old man that if things come to fruition, he will give me the holy girl Su from Fenghua Shuiyue Pavilion to be my wife. I rub. At this moment, when everyone was concentrating on secretly, preparing to listen to what kind of secret he had to say, he was suddenly turned into such a big corner, and the steering wheel almost flew off. Presumptuous. Court death. The previous presumptuousness was said by someone from Fenghua Shuiyue Pavilion. The secret realm of the Wild Dragon region was opened. As the overlord of the eastern region, of course they also sent people to fight for fortune. Then Feng Wunyan uttered a low cry of courting death. At this moment, he really had murderous intentions towards Chen Ning. Hold the grass. In the distance, Chen Ning and the three of them looked confused. This old clapper is shameless. Paralysis. Damn old man, you old bastard, don't King back on the bed. Chen Ning's nose was so angry that he was % sure that this old clapper was impersonating him. Go out and fuck him. End of this chapter. Chapter 61. Chapter 61. Chen Ning had a fierce look on his face, his eyes were green, and he was staring at Huang Banya. Damn it, you two idiots, let go of me, idiot, that pretender is right in front of you, you don't come up with me to fuck him, why are you hugging me? Hold the grass. Brother, don't be impulsive. Chen Ning in white hugged Chen Ning's thigh tightly, his eyes were full of fear. Damn, this body is unreliable at first glance. In this situation, can you rush? Isn't that free? Chen Ning in black also hugged Chen Ning from behind, and said with a guilty conscience, Boss, your small body is not enough for others to go up, so who the hell are you going to do? Ouch. Chen Ning's face darkened, did the two of you come out of me? Fuck, system, I fucking want to return the product. Ding. There is a price for this system, and there is no return. Chen Ning felt that his life was doomed. With such a system and these three wonderful things, his life in the future can't be lived. I knew I would have bought him Huazi Dafa at the beginning. Chen Ning said angrily. Ding. He turned the Dafa of freedom into the supreme possession across ancient history, and the host is poor, so don't think about it. The system attacked. Oh, I'll go. When Chen Ning heard this, he recited it in one breath, only feeling pain in his liver, kidney, and body. But before he could recover, black and white Chen Ning spoke again. TSK, Numenon, you are so naive, even if you use him to transform it into Zizai Dafa, it's still me. Well, this guy is right. Clang 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 clang. Are you happy? Surprised? Do you think we are true love? Chen Ning stiffened his neck, wanting to say something, but couldn't say it. Hey, are you excited? Or are you excited? Chen Ning in white was so cheap, jumping up and down. In the distance, Huang Banya was spitting and flying all over the place. What he said was very proud, and even when he was excited, he slapped his thigh, used both hands and feet, and his voice was full of emotion. Speaking of that day, the night was dark and the wind was high, and the melon fields were covered with plums. Chen Ning was dressed in black and found me, the old man. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone had black lines on their faces. Nema, Guadalicia, are you so snake-sick? Two big men have a chicken feather? However, obviously the old clapper didn't realize it, or he didn't care at all. Do you know what he said to me? Huang Banya was mysterious, staring at a pair of small eyes, and spoke again. Hey, he asked me to make a big deal with him. With this, when the secret realm of the Wild Dragon realm was opened, the saints of the top powers in the 4 regions were taken away in one pot, and they were all brought back to be cubs. Hey. Don't do it, damn, it's not the old man who said it, I'm a grass mud horse, and I'm in a hurry with you if you throw shit again. Presumptuous. Too presumptuous. The deeds of this kind of devil are simply punishable by everyone. Everyone, I suggest that during this trip to the desolate dragon territory, we can build a Killing Ning association. As long as Chen Ning dares to stand up, he will be killed without mercy. That's right. He's trying to die. If he dares to be an enemy of the world, he will die. All of a sudden, the crowd was excited, and voices of crusade against Chen Ning kept coming and going. Even the great Tianjiao evildoers who hide in the dark and do not want to get involved in the matter of Tianhuang Pavilion and Gu sect have murderous intentions, just because of what Huang Banya said. Chen Ning wants to catch all the goddesses of the 4 regions. Why should I believe you? That's right. What you said doesn't have any evidence. It's all based on your mouth. It's not very credible. Although Lu Jin and Yi Qingxi were angry, they still had a bit of reason, especially Lu Jin. His little sister also came to the wild dragon realm this time. Humph. Just because I am called Li Foreign. Huang Banya proudly held his hands behind his back, raising his head to the sky at 45 degrees. Li Foreign? Damn, I see you are called Li Chaoxi, Li Quide. In the distance, Chen Ning's eyeballs turned from green to red, wishing he could rush up and bite the old clapper to death. The main body. The main body. Calm down. Calm down. Chen Ning in white and Chen Ning in black hugged Chen Ning tightly, fearing that if he didn't stop him, he would rush up to seek death. While pulling, the scene in front of them almost shattered the hearts of the three of them. I saw that when everyone heard the words Li Foreign, they all changed their expressions of horror. Hiss. Hold the grass. It turned out to be him. Convince people with reason, Li Tianwang. My mother, it's really him. I didn't expect, I was lucky enough to see Li Tianwang's real face today. As expected, he is upright, convincing people with reason, and he is worthy of being a senior. Even Lu Jin and Yi Qingxi's expressions changed. I've seen Senior Li. Senior, don't blame me, I didn't know the real body of the senior before, how offending. Well, it's okay, I'm convincing people with reason and virtue, and I won't argue with younger generations like you. Huang Banya waved his hands, looking calm and breezy. The three of Chen Ning were dumbfounded. Who the hell are you going to talk to? Fake, is it fake? Fuck. I know, it must be that old clapper playing with this group of brats, trying to lure us out. Mo Dan, so that's the case, it's just, so shameless. Black and white Chen Ning speaks righteously, filled with righteous indignation, with a sneer on the corner of his mouth, as if I have seen through you. And at the corner of a house, Zhu Shiji squatted there to witness the whole process. Li Foreign? Holding grass? Why does this pig god feel a little familiar? It seems that I have heard this name a long time ago, but why can't I remember it? Zhu Shiji looked confused, and the pig's hoof slapped on the head, making bang-bang noises. After a while. Damn it, don't think about it, this old clapper doesn't look like a good bird at first glance, he is an old guy in all likelihood. Pig 10 Precepts walked forward quietly and squeezed into the crowd. After such a long meeting, the people who came to see the audience were surrounded by 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. It can be seen how influential Li Tianwang is in convincing people with reasoning. The 3 of Chen Ning also came to the crowd in a helpless manner. Senior Li, since you are so virtuous, why did you join forces with Chen Ning? You even instigated Tian Huang Pavilion to fight against Gu sect? Senior Li, what do you have to say about this? I'm the head of the FBI's Secret Service, and I want to interview you. Senior Li, can you elaborate on the details of Chen Ning's conversation with you on that dark and stormy night? I am the Supreme Prosecutor of the Federal Court. You have the right to remain silent, but every word you say will become evidence in court. My 4 eyebrows, Lu Xiaofeng, indicate that this case is suspicious. Wait, Yuan Fong, what do you think? Chao Mahan, Zhang Long Zhao Hu, I feel that there is something hidden in this case, and it needs to be remanded for retrial. The 3 of Chen Ning mingled among them, firing a shot to change places. For a while, the crowd was enraged, and everyone expressed their desire to know the reason. Hold the grass. Damn, that brat is assassinating the old man? Li Foreign's eyes widened, staring at everyone in the crowd, but there were too many people, it was really difficult for him to find Chen Ning in a while. End of this chapter. Chapter 62 Upgrading the System. Chapter 62 Upgrading the System. Cough cough. Li Foreign lowered his head and sighed, his face full of guilt. Old man, hey. The appearance of him hesitating to speak made everyone a little bit astonished for a while, and they couldn't help thinking, could there really be some secrets in it? Only Chen Ning, who was walking among the crowd, saw the pride in the old clapper's eyes. Damn it. Old clapper, this feud has been done. Just wait, if I don't kill you, I will play myself to death. Chen Ning gritted his teeth, and was about to speak, but Li Foreign sighed and said, hey, it's all my fault for being careless. I have a famous name in my life, but I never wanted to be threatened by that little thief Chen Ning, and I will hate you forever if you make a mistake. After speaking, he touched his eyes, as if he was full of remorse and was about to cry. What the fuck? Fuck. Fuck. Chen Ning stared, there are such brazen people in the world? No, I want to feed him shit. I'll go there, the main body, don't be impulsive. Chen Ning in white was quick-eyed, grabbed Chen Ning's arm and stopped him firmly. Chen Ning in black also groped up to it, and said, the main body, as long as you show your head, I guarantee that you won't be able to live for 3 breaths. Fuck. Ma Dan, is this the old clapper who is full of talking about running trains? Who said that? The secret realm of the wild dragon realm. Chen Ning in white said, have you forgotten the secret realm of the wild dragon realm next? Damn it, as long as you enter the secret realm and turn over a brick, you can do whatever you want. Chen Ning stopped immediately when he heard the words, huh? Makes sense. Anyway, there are still 4 or 5 days until the secret realm of the wild dragon region is opened, and it is estimated that many people will enter, so he does not believe that this old clapper will not get involved. That day, the little thief Chen Ning threatened the old man with a rural peasant woman, threatening that if the old man did not listen to him, he would kill the peasant woman. Hey. A crime. Oh shit. No one fucking stop me. Chen Ning managed to calm down, but now he was teased out again, his eyes were green, and he looked at Li Foren like a ghost who would choose to eat someone. Too presumptuous. Yes. It's completely devoid of humanity and conscience. This is a disgrace to our eastern region. Nonsense, this is a disgrace to the entire world of cultivating immortals. Being with such people is simply degrading my identity. Kill him. Kill him. In an instant, the crowd was excited. In this case, people don't have much thinking ability at all and can only follow their senses. Establish the Killing Society. Yes. Establish the Killing Ning Society. Eliminate this great harm for the eastern region and the entire world of cultivating immortals. Zhu Shiji, who squeezed in from the side, looked shocked and looked at Li Foren's old man with reverence in his eyes. Fuck. Awesome. 66,666. Master. Master. This pig god wants to worship you as a teacher. Grass. This pig god has long since disliked that kid. Zhu Shiji was so excited that he couldn't help himself, trembling all over his body, as if he was going mad. Kill. 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 Zhu Shiji was like a pyramid scheme leader, holding up his pig's trotters, shouting at the top of his lungs. Chen Ning saw the excited appearance of Zhu Shiji in the crowd, and couldn't help grinding his teeth and said, you damn pig, wait for me, wait until you enter the desolate dragon realm, and you will have to peel off your pigskin. Damn it? Why do you feel gusts of cold wind blowing from your crotch? Zhu Shiji shuddered and said, could it be that kid Chen Ning is here? No, isn't that kid afraid to come in? He remembered that he was with Chen Ning in white the day before yesterday, but when he arrived at Beiyuan City, that guy was scared, and he didn't know where he went. Is he among these people? Zhu Shiji was shocked, his small eyes widened instantly, staring at everyone. Li Foren looked at the scene of crusade against Chen Ning, and secretly laughed in his heart, hee hee, a bunch of idiots, if I say anything, you all have to bow your heads and bow down. Hey. In the boundless world, who is in charge of the ups and downs? I am the only one who can convince Li Tianwang with reason. Chen Ning was grinding his teeth aside, he could clearly see the complacency in the eyes of the old clapper. Damn it. It's not a thing. System, is there any magic weapon that can make Lao Su leapfrog the challenge? Ding. The mall page has been sorted out for the host. Fuck. Aren't you fucking not in the service area? Chen Ning's face darkened. Ding. 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 Dear host, your system is under maintenance. Chen Ning was speechless, this fucking system was definitely sent by heaven to torture him. Oh yes, and these too. He looked at Chen Ning in black and white, and felt more and more that he was out of his wits by taking out a loan to buy a one-spirited Sanqing. Damn it, I won't pay it back. Chen Ning opened the mall page angrily. They are all magic weapons, and they are not cheap. The lowest one has 650,000 points, but this thing seems to be of poor quality. It is said to be a magic weapon, but those who don't know it think it is a fire stick. I bought a fire stick just because I was fucking crazy. The corner of Chen Ning's mouth twitched. System, are you tricking me again? Ding. The system is priced with no deception. The host needs a treasure that can be challenged by leapfrogging, so the price is naturally more expensive. Ding. The host can upgrade the system to level 2, and all items in the mall can be discounted by %. I don't fucking. Chen Ning stopped suddenly before finishing the 3 words no upgrade. % off. Hiss. I'm stupid. Upgrade and upgrade, isn't it just 50 points? Upgrade. Upgrade now. Ding. System upgrade begins. During the system upgrade, 1%, 5%, 20%, 50%. Ding. The system has been upgraded successfully. Chen Ning listened to the notification sound in his mind, and then looked at them all. Sure enough, everything was % off. Damn, I was almost stupid. If I carry it to death, I will spend far more than 500,000 points in the future. Chen Ning thought for a breath, and then said, System, list out all the magic weapons that can do evil. This time, I must knock out the 2 big yellow teeth of this old man. This conversation only took place within a few breaths, and when Chen Ning withdrew from his mind, a long-lost smile appeared on his face. Old clapper, hee hee. He looked at Li Foran, and saw that the other party was accepting the worship of the crowd, and all kinds of compliments poured out one after another. The old man's mouth went to the back of his ears when he praised him, his old face smiled like a chrysanthemum. Hey, don't dare to do it. I'm just fulfilling the responsibility of a senior. Cultivating immortals is to cultivate one's life. I just want to protect all living beings. Senior is tall and clean. Senior is really unparalleled in virtue. For a while, all the ears were flattering. But this old clapper is indeed powerful, and his acting skills are estimated to be able to cross 4 domains. Fooled everyone, the image was impeccable. It is estimated that even if someone debunks him now, no one will believe it. Chapter 63 Entering the Secret Realm of the Wild Dragon Realm. Chapter 63 Entering the Secret Realm of the Wild Dragon Realm. Into the night. Chen Ning came to an inn full of grief and indignation. There was the pig 10 precepts in the front, and Li Foran in the back, which made the people in Baiyuan City forget about the 3 of them. Shame. Shame. Those 2 pussies are simply a stumbling block in our great cause of pretending to be pussies. Chen Ning roared, but his voice was suppressed and he never sent it out. Ontology, you are so crazy. If I and Heisey hadn't stopped you today, I'm afraid the 3 of us would have died. Chen Ning in white lay on the bed and played with the demon-suppressing sword, carefully rubbing the lines on it. Put it down. Endure the calm for a while, and take a step back to see the sea and the sky. Ontology, you can't do it. Chen Ning in black also broke the stage. Go to Nima. The more you think about it for a while, the more angry you get, and the more you think about it when you take a step back, the more you lose. Chen Ning bared his teeth and yelled. When he entered the wild dragon domain, he must beat the old clapper's front teeth off. And that dead pig. Damn, don't stop me then, I want to kill the pig for meat. Zhu Shiji, who was causing trouble in the back kitchen of a restaurant, immediately tightened his chrysanthemums, only feeling a gust of cool wind blowing in, and on a whim, it seemed that a catastrophe was imminent. Damn, who cares about this pig god? Could it be that kid Chen Ning? Crap. I said a lot of bad things about him today. Pig 10 Rings was talking when suddenly his neck stiffened and he said, Ollie. I'm still afraid that he won't succeed. After finishing speaking, he was arrogant and high-spirited and buried his head in the cauldron again. System, open the information panel, let me take a look and see what else is missing. Ding. Host, Chen Ning. Cultivation, late stage of condensed Yuan realm. Experience points, 100,000, 250,000 experience points are needed to advance to the next realm. Points, 598, 5236 points. Kung Fu, God and Demon Reincarnation Kung Fu, Elementary, Ice Muscle and Jade Bone Magic Kung Fu. Magic Weapon, Genshin Silver Gun, Treasure Card, Thunder God, Bright Armor Fragments, 2 pieces, Zhanshan Sword Fragments, 2 pieces, Extremely Cold Dagger, Jiankuan Dao Bell, Feng Lu Sapphire, 9-turn Golden Pill, 6 pieces, Desperation for Joy, Vertigo. Forces, Extreme Huanzong. Skills, Gods and Demons Opening Heavenly Hand, Gods and Demons Sky Eye, Xianbing Slash, Absolute Zero, Qinglian Earth Heart Fire, Bone Spirit Cold Fire, Fighting Word Secret, Juxian Sword Art First Form, Phoenix Tribulation Regeneration Technique. Special Treasures, Wisdom Reduction Aura, Character Card, Su Daji, Character Card, Black Emperor, Charm Aura, Permanent. So that thing is called Qiankuan Dao Clock. Chen Ning thought of the little bell he made from Luo Changfeng's body, which could melt all things, and it was extremely terrifying. He guessed that it should be a magic weapon used by big shots. More than 500 million points, nearly 600 million. Chen Ning rubbed his chin. His system, give me a few more moving symbols, 3 for each of advanced, intermediate, and elementary. There are also formations. Are there any reusable formations with great lethality? If there are, give me 2. Ding. The teleportation talisman was purchased successfully, and a total of 216,8500 points were spent. Ding. The array is selected, do you want the host to buy it? Chen Ning listened to the prompt in his head and said, let me see first. 8 Desolation-breaking thunder formation, 7th grade formation, summoning 9 heavens divine thunder, which is powerful and can be reused 5 times. It costs 156,8564 points to purchase. Golden Crow swallowing flame formation, 5th grade formation. The formation becomes Golden Crow, swallows the sun's fine fire, is extremely hot, and can be reused 3 times. It costs 982,645 points to purchase. After watching the 2 formations, Chen Ning pondered for a moment. It was really not a good choice. The main reason was that he thought that 600 million points was about the same. Damn it, profiteer. He spat secretly. System, didn't you fucking give me a discount? Ding, I forgot. Crap. I know the fuck, shit, you just want to cheat me for points. Chen Ning jumped up all of a sudden, startled black and white Chen Ning while shouting. The main body. Shut up, I'm trying to reason with an idiot. Chen Ning's teeth itch in anger, numbness, if there is one, there will be 2, this fucking system will definitely work out. Ding. Due to a system error this time, in order to compensate the host, a random gift package will be rewarded. Ding. Which formation does the host need to buy? Chen Ning froze for a moment. What the hell, has the system changed? He actually rewarded a big gift bag. Although the chance of getting a treasure from a random big gift bag is not high, he still has one left before. With this one, if he accumulates a little more in the future, he might really be able to get a big treasure. He whimpered, with a disgusted look on his face, but he was already overjoyed in his heart. I got a big gift package for nothing, hee hee, this guy even wants the system to come a few more times. Humph. I'll forgive you this time. By the Golden Crow Tunyan formation. By the way, give me back the points you just bought for the teleportation talisman. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Golden Crow swallowing flame formation. Ding. The discount points for purchasing the teleportation talisman have been refunded. Only then did Chen Ning nod his head in satisfaction. Yes, with the Golden Crow swallowing flame formation, he has more confidence in overthrowing that old clapper. As for the 8 Desolation Thunderbolt formation, although it is formidable, at present, it is still a bit overkill for him. Even if it is a formation platform, he does not have the ability to arrange it. Everything is ready, just wait for the opening of the secret realm of Huangguanjiu. In the blink of an eye, 5 days have passed. In the past few days, Chen Ning has turned into a lemon essence, watching with his own eyes that Li Fu is like a star, he is being flattered by others, and he is cheated everywhere. The key is that this old man, every time I see someone, I have to repeat what I said that day. After a few days, the voices of anti-Ning are everywhere in Beiyuan City, and the radicals even formed the Killing Ning Club. Thousands. Old clapper, wait until you enter the Wild Dragon domain, I will give you a big one. The Wild Dragon realm opens. The real overcrowding of Beiyuan City was originally a big city in the eastern region, but looking at it now, it doesn't seem too big. Finally come. This is the voice of countless people. The sky is full of rosy rays, and the sky is full of rosy clouds, as if the fairy palace from the sky is descending, and the clouds are steaming and the clouds are glowing. The earth shook, a strong wind blew up, sand and rocks flew away, and the horizon in the distance rose slowly, gradually covering the mountain. Upon closer inspection, it was clearly a portal. Desolate Dragon Realm. Chen Ning's eyes burst into light. How could there be a portal? Could it be that this barren dragon domain was built artificially? Chen Ning in white frowned, looking at the huge stone gate rising in the distance. Who can tell about this thing? No one has found the source of the desolate dragon domain in the 4 regions for countless years. Chen Ning in black also raised his eyebrows and looked at it. Damn it, it doesn't matter, anyway, I want to fuck that old clapper. Chen Ning gritted his teeth. Li Foren was almost becoming his demon now, even when he was sleeping, he had 2 big yellow teeth chasing him in his dreams. Enter. Go. I don't know who yelled, and suddenly, the black crowd all rushed out. End of this chapter. Chapter 64 Endline. Chapter 64 Endline. The stone gate is guarded like the gate of heaven. The colorful clouds above it reflect the fairyland of Tiangong, and the clouds and smoke below it vaguely see the boundless world. The crowd was surging, all rushing to that side, but some people were not in a hurry and did not leave. In the 4 domains, all the arrogances appeared, but no one left. They all stopped and looked at the secret realm of the barren dragon domain that came down. What a big move. Hey, I heard the elders in the sect say that the secret realm of the wild dragon domain is boundless, as if it is a real domain. From today's perspective, what I said is true. Li Fu, who is a ghost, chose a place where no one was around. Looking at it, he said with a smile, "Who thinks too much of this thing? Damn it, anyone who thinks too much is not a good person. They should be pulled out and play the little JJ until they die." His eyeballs rolled around, he touched his chin, first looked at the huge stone gate in the distance, then turned around and looked around, feeling that there was no one around, he bent down suddenly, not half of the previous expert appearance. Surprisingly obscene. Chen Ning hid at the corner of a tall pavilion with only one eye exposed, so the yellow teeth did not see him. Damn it, I already know that this old man must not hold his fart well. Main body, what does this old boy want to do? From my point of view, he is definitely going to enter the wild dragon territory, can't he just go in with a big swagger and openly? Chen Ning in white rubbed the corner of his mouth, and knew by intuition that this old clapper definitely had a conspiracy. With his current prestige in Baiyuan City, it's almost the same, not to mention 100 responses. I'm curious, how did such a wretched guy manage to spell out the title of Li Tianwang who convinces people with reason? Chen Ning in black was also quite curious. Strangely, in the past few days, he saw many people showing reverence for this old man, as if everyone in the 4 domains knew his name. Stop talking, keep up, that old clapper is about to run away. Chen Ning bent his back, hanging far behind Li Foren. But at this moment, the stone gate no longer rises, the world is silent, and the wild dragon domain is completely opened. Boom. Suddenly, a glaring ray of light erupted from the vaguely visible vast land, straight into the sky, and scattered the sky thousands of miles away, leaving no cloud in sight. This scene can be seen in all 4 domains. At this moment, many hidden powers gazed at the sky. It's terrible. There has been a change in the secret realm of the wild dragon territory, which was not visible before. Could it be that the prophecy of the heavenly secret pavilion has come true? In this life, the way of ascension has opened, continuing the eternally silent broken road. Li Foren walked forward with his waist bent, and glanced back from time to time, very cautious. Fuck. This old man definitely has a conspiracy, a big conspiracy. Chen Ning in white transmitted a voice transmission to the 2 of them. Shut up, you're the only one who talks too much. Chen Ning was staring at Li Foren, when suddenly the voice of Chen Ning in white came from his ear, almost scared to death. The 3 of them hung tightly behind Li Foren, all of their minds were concentrated, they didn't dare to be distracted in the slightest, but they didn't see a white pig following them not far behind them. Mo Dan, what are these gangsters up to? They're sneaky, they don't look like serious people. Zhu Shiji shook his buttocks, hiding in every corner, and for a while, no one found him. That kid Chen Ning doesn't know where he's gone, damn it, he's so fucking cowardly. He thought of the entrance of Baiyuan City, and Chen Ning in white made an excuse to leave. In his opinion, this was cowardice. The guy curled his lips and said, "Humph. I thought he was a bold master, but I didn't expect him to be a coward." As he said that, he saw Chen Ning and the others walking a few steps forward, and hurriedly followed. I do not know how long it has been. Finally, a high mountain is located, like a pillar of the sky, straight into the sky. At a glance, there is no head, only surrounded by white clouds. What the fuck? What is this old clapper doing here? Chen Ning frowned, and hid behind a large blue stone. Behind them, the pig 10 Rings stood up, his whole body covered by an old tree. A group of idiots, is it possible to enter there? Damn it, the heavenly gate has landed, and if you don't die, you will peel off your skin. Hey, I still have great wisdom in my heart, and I have already explored a small path. Chen Ning was shocked when he heard this. What the hell, this guy actually opened up another path. Also, is the huge stone gate in danger? Chen Ning stroked his heart, concealing the shock in his heart. This old clapper is really not simple. Black and white Chen Ning was also shocked. There is a huge crisis in the land of Shermen. They couldn't help but feel a little scared. Fortunately they followed this old guy, otherwise they would risk losing Shermen, and maybe they would all die without a hair left. Although they didn't know what kind of terrifying crisis it was, Li Foren would rather take a small path than go through the stone gate, but it must be very scary to think about it. Just as the 3 of them were thinking wildly, Li Foren moved. I saw him drink in a deep voice, and immeasurable rays of light surged around his body, and under the reflection, it actually set off it as if it was sacred, and there was no trace of the obscene aura in the past. He waved his hands, made a formula with his fingertips, and shouted, "Open." Boom. In an instant, the mountain trembled, and the land trembled like an earthquake. In the shocking eyes of Chen Ning, the 3 of them, and Zhu Shiji, a ray of light suddenly appeared, and then a winding path appeared. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. 666. Although they were mentally prepared, they were still shocked by the old clapper's hand. Damn, it's finally turned on, Grandma is a bear, I almost died of exhaustion. Li Foran was panting heavily, it seemed that the operation just now had exhausted him a lot. Go. Chen Ning's eyes flashed, and he jumped out from behind the bluestone. At the same time, Chen Ning, black and white, rushed towards Li Foran with horns. Fog grass. Zhu Shiji's body trembled. Nima, is this about to start? Black eat black. Li Foran was panting heavily, when he suddenly saw someone rushing out, he was startled, and then he took a closer look, it was the three boys in Baiyuan City, which immediately made him furious. Damn it, I hunt geese all day long, but today the geese pecked at my eyes. When did these three goods catch up, and they didn't even notice it at all? He glared, hoping to scare Chen Ning. Boy, why don't you stop? Do you know who I am? Convinced Li Tianwang with reasoning. Do you dare to attack me? Believe it or not, I will meet you with a cloud-piercing arrow. Chen Ning grinned, seeing that the old man was serious and inwardly soft. The time he chose was just right, when Li Fu was exhausted. In other words, Chen Ning made a mistake. Although Li Foran was able to open a small road because of the cheapness that Huang Glongjiu was about to open, it was not a formal channel after all, and the price he paid was unimaginable. It can be seen at this moment that it is definitely at the end of the crossbow. Go to hell. Old clapper. Chen Ning didn't listen, he raised his hand and took out a black brick from his crotch, facing Li Foran's head. At the same time, black and white Chen Ning also pulled out the suppressing demon sword, trapping Li Foran within that square inch. Grass mud horse. Let you make rumors. Let you make rumors. Did you want to make Lao Tzu's rumors? End of this chapter. Chapter 65. Chapter 65. Spread rumors? Li Fu was taken aback. I'm a fucking good citizen, I don't even have the heart to trample an ant to death when crossing the road, how can such a rebellious thing like spreading rumors have anything to do with me? He was about to open his mouth to reprimand, but suddenly he was blessed, and saw the old man's eyes widen suddenly, and shouted, You are Chen Ning? What the hell? In the distance, the 10 rings of pigs hiding behind the big tree was shocked. Chen Ning, how is it possible, how could that kid be Chen Ning? He tilted his head slightly, revealing one eye, staring at the 4 of them closely. Chen Ning was startled. Nima, can you fucking recognize this? But he didn't show it on his face, he just snorted coldly, pretending not to know. Chen Ning? Who is Chen Ning? Who is he? Humph, kid, stop pretending, I've seen through you long ago. Li Foran was very proud, no wonder he had an inexplicable feeling when he first saw this guy from Baiyuan City, so it turned out that he was Chen Ning. Chen Ning, stop, how about the old man take you into this wild dragon domain? There are a lot of chances and fortunes in it, and you can get them all. Hearing this, Chen Ning revealed a look of surprise, and said, Really? Senior is really willing to take me in? He looked excited, and his eyes showed excitement, like a novice who didn't know much about the world. Hey, of course, the old lady said that Li Tianwang, who persuades people with reason, is the most honest, don't worry, you put away the dark things first, and these 2 things, put away the sword, let's go. Get in now. Li Fu bared his teeth, showing 2 big yellow teeth, and looked at Chen Ning with a smile, looking like a good old man. Chen Ning looked very excited, and stuffed the black brick under his crotch, saying, Okay, senior, let's go, come on, you two, put away the sword. As he said that, Chen Ning approached Li Foran step by step, and said as he walked, Senior, is the secret realm of the Desolate Dragon domain very dangerous? It is named after the Desolate Dragon, is there really a dragon in it? In the distance, Zhu Shiji was dumbfounded. Nima, why don't you fight if you don't fight? He couldn't make up his mind. Grass. No, these goods are about to go in. Zhu Shiji hurriedly raised a pig's trotter, and was about to move forward, but suddenly his eyes widened, and he retracted the protruding hoof. Fuck. Chen Ning came to Li Foran and asked for advice with a smile. Senior, how do you know that there is still a path leading to the wild dragon domain? Of course, I don't look at me. Well, I don't look at who I am. Li Foran looked proud. But secretly, he was taking out a short and thick stick from behind. On the other hand, Chen Ning also had a face full of harmlessness to humans and animals, and nodded from time to time, with a look of worship, almost no different from those people in Baiyuan City. Damn it, old clapper, I killed you with 1 brick. Getting closer. The 2 gradually became only 1 step away. The smile on Chen Ning's face quickly disappeared, and with a movement of his crotch, the dark bricks flew out automatically. He grabbed it and hit him head on. Go to hell, you old man. Fuck. Kid, I know you're not holding back. Haha, I'm also prepared. Go to hell, little idiot. Li Foran grinned grimly, took out a stick from behind, and threw it at Chin Ning. Hey, old clapper, you forgot about us. That's right, that's right. Hey, don't worry, we won't kill you, we just want to talk to you about some business. The black and white Chin Ning stepped on the rune, shrunk the ground and cast it inch by inch, directly like two rays of light, one black and one white, firmly grasping Li Foran. Male Gobi, boy, you don't pay attention to your mother, you are capable of one-on-one. Chin Ning. You. Boom. Before he could finish speaking, he felt his eyes go dark and fainted. Humph, old boy, I knew you were dishonest, TSK, damn it, you really want to use such a thick stick. Chin Ning squatted down and looked Li Foran up and down. Let's not say it, this 100% dizzy brick really lives up to its reputation. He happily weighed the dark brick in his hand, thinking that this was the system's conscience discovery, and finally it didn't trick him. When you have this thing in the future, let's see who is not happy, just go down with a brick. Especially that dead pig. Damn, dare to speak ill of me, you are really not afraid of death. Chen Ning stuffed the brick back into his crotch, and said, hurry up, scratch the things on this old boy, remember, nothing is left except the underpants. Ontology, don't worry. That's right, if you have the time to talk nonsense, we'll go to the wild dragon realm. What the fuck? When Chen Ning heard the words, he was startled. The two guys had already made a move, and Li Foran was covered with only a pair of underpants left. Really, so fast? He has black lines all over his head, why are these two guys more like bandits than him, it's just a bandit leader. In the distance, Zhu Shiji behind the tree looked terrified, damn, it really is that kid, but where did this kid get two accomplices? Zhu Shiji glanced away again, only to feel that the one in white became more and more familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere before. Damn it, it's too bad, Chin Ning, why don't you blow the head of this pig god? Zhu Shiji looked crying, and he remembered what Chin Ning had said when he threatened, it's over, just send the handle to me. It's in the hands of that kid, the reason is good enough, this pig god's head is not safe. TSK, but it's better than that old guy. Hey, it's so miserable. He was ransacked. I think he will be angry when he wakes up. One Buddha was born, and two Buddhas ascended to heaven. The next moment, he laughed at Li Foran who lay unconscious on the ground. No, I have to bear with this pig god, and then go in after these three are forced in, otherwise. Zhu Shiji shuddered, he couldn't imagine it. Okay? All right. Then hurry up. The stun time of this brick is only half an hour. Then what a fart, go in and see what good things are there. The three of them stood up, and at the same time, they used shrink to inch, and disappeared on that small road in the blink of an eye. A little while later, Zhu Shiji saw that there was no movement around, and a big head appeared from behind the tree. Huh, you're gone? You're really gone, damn it, you scared the pig to death. He jumped out and slowly drove up to Li Foran. Grass. It's you, old man. Zhu Shiji looked around and saw no one, so he raised his hoof and slapped Li Foran's old face a few times, until he bared his teeth even if he fainted. Damn it, don't let this pig god see you next time, or I will see you once and hit you once. After finishing speaking, Zhu Shiji twisted his buttocks, held his head high, and stepped into the barren dragon domain with great arrogance. End of this chapter. Chapter 66 Dig for me. Chapter 66 Dig for me. In the land of Sherman, blood splattered everywhere, as if it disturbed the world, and there were endless wailing sounds. Countless people were either cut off by lazy wastes, or died instantly. Sword lights burst out from the huge stone gate, filled with blood, and the crimson blood flowed and soaked the stone gate. What happened? My God. It's a conspiracy. A conspiracy. Rewind. Rewind. At this moment, countless people were terrified. The crowd that had previously been huge rushed over, but looking at it now, there are no more than half of them left. Even the great arrogants and evildoers who are still in Baiyuan City also showed strange expressions. Although they knew that there would be death and bloodshed, they didn't expect it to be so violent. Why is it different from the legend? It seems to be more domineering. Young Demon King stopped and looked at, his eyes reflected the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood, and all living beings cried in horror, but his expression did not show any compassion, as if everything should be like this. The divination technique of Tianji Shenj is thorough, and it has never been said that so many people will die this time when the wild dragon realm is opened. Could it be that something has changed? Feng Wunyan stood with his hands behind his back, and the sound of howling in the distance gradually subsided. The stone gate was blood-stained, and it looked a bit strange. It was no longer as sacred as it had just arrived. It seemed like a portal to a heavenly palace. Wisps of blood lingered, and the door was full of blood, but no one dared to enter at this time. Has the fortune teller come? Ask him to do a fortune telling to see if he can get in. That's right, the Holy Son of the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion must have the strength to pass on all the secrets of the heavens. If you do a fortune telling, it will solve my urgent needs. Amidst the discussion among the crowd, a young Taoist priest wearing a Taoist robe and holding a dust whisk came out. His whole body was very sacred, and seemed to be shrouded in infinite light, which was dazzling to others just by looking at it. Everyone, it's not that I don't want to do divination, it's because the secret realm of the wild dragon territory is too miraculous, and my way of doing it is not enough for divination. If you are still afraid of an unknown crisis, why not wait a little longer? The young Taoist priest swung his whisk, and the white silk danced. Hearing what he said, it was indeed reasonable, and no one could force him to do divination. As the saying goes, if you are not afraid of thieves stealing, you are afraid of thieves thinking about you. Make Tianji Shenge think about it, and calculate when you will die every now and then, and you will be counted as dead if you are not dead. It's okay, I'll advance and retreat at the same time, and it's okay to wait. Ming Jiuxiao said with a slight smile. That's right, advance and retreat at the same time. If you can advance, you will advance. If you can't, you will not enter. Li Xuanyi, the son of the third emperor, nodded at Ming Jiuxiao, agreeing with him. This is indeed a good way. Everyone waits a while, and the good fortune is there, so they can't escape. It's just that they didn't expect that someone had already opened up another trail. Mist grass. There is so much aura in here. Practice here for a year, I'm afraid it's worth 3 years outside. Black and white Chen Ning's eyes sparkled, he took a deep breath, and his face showed a look of enjoyment. Crap. Don't fucking enjoy it, hurry up and find the baby. Chen Ning does not rely on spiritual energy to practice, so he has no feeling for the abundant spiritual energy. System. Is there any magic weapon like a robot? It's the kind that can automatically find and dig treasures. Ding. A list has been made for the host. When Chen Ning heard the notification tone, he was stunned for a moment, and then his body trembled. Damn it, did it really happen? Ha 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 ha, isn't this the rhythm of killing everything? Okay. Ha 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 ha. Chen Ning happily opened the mall page, looked at it from top to bottom, and immediately felt better. After some consideration, he chose the most suitable magic weapon at present, which was also within the acceptable range. System, first give me 100 medicine-picking robots. Ding. A total of 1 million points are required, and 900,000 points after the discount. Do you want to buy? Fuck. So expensive? Chen Ning looked at the points display on the top of the mall, and there was only a little over 2 million left. Hiss. He gasped, let's have 50 first. Ding. Purchase successful. Another 30 drones. Ding. Purchase successful. Again, 20 alloy treasure hunters. Ding. Purchase successful. Listening to the prompt in his mind, Chen Ning touched his chin. Should it be enough? He looked at the vast land, and hissed, forget it, let's do this first, and buy it if it's not enough. Immediately waved his hand, and suddenly, there was a buzzing sound. Dig it for me. Remember. My uncle's purpose is, I would rather kill the wrong than let it go. The land where I pass will not grow any grass, and the grass and mud horse will scrape the ground 3 feet deep. Immediately, this batch of machines and equipment from a world with a highly developed technological civilization rushed out like arrows flying off the string. The black and white Chen Ning on the side didn't show the slightest surprise. Judging from these two products, Chen Ning still bought less. Ontology, let's go too. Chen Ning in white was carrying the demon-suppressing sword on his back, and his eyes were full of eagerness to try. The secret realm of the wild dragon domain is boundless. It is estimated that this machine alone will not be able to walk through it, and they still need to go to certain places. Walk around, listen to the old clapper saying that there is danger in the Shermen. I'm afraid they haven't come in yet, so let's scrape it first before talking about it. Chen Ning took the lead, stepping on the ground to make an inch, and went away in an instant. At the same time, he sent a voice transmission to black and white Chen Ning. Let's separate, remember, Ning kills the wrong one, don't let it go. Hey, don't worry, I promise that there will be no hairs left in those little bastards. I'm looking forward to their reaction after they come in. Not long after the 3 of them left, Zhu Shiji came in with his white buttocks swinging. Looking at the vast land, he couldn't help making a few pig noises. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. That old guy can do it. What the hell is a path? It leads directly to Kungzhuang Avenue. Zhu Shiji's eyes were shining brightly, but when he looked at it, he felt a little dazed. Oh, let me go. Why does this pig god feel so familiar? It seems like when I have been here, madun, why don't I have any impression? He stretched out his trotters and slapped his head, making a bang. Crap. So fucking familiar, it's like going home. This guy bared his teeth, his forehead was flushed red, but he just couldn't remember. Forget it, don't think about it, ma Dan, it's more important to find the baby first. Zhu Shiji looked around with small eyes, chose a direction, and rushed out instantly. And in his direction, Chen Ning just left. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting the Thunder Spirit Grass, exchange for 100,000 points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting Rootless Tree, exchange for 8,000 points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting the Lightning Strike Wood, exchange for 50,000 points. Ding. Chen Ning was galloping and laughing wildly. In his mind, a series of reminders had already sounded. End of this chapter. Chapter 67 Are the bandits here? Chapter 67 Are the bandits here? Ding. The aerial photography drone has captured a special inheritance, and the system is being analyzed and restored. Analysis restores 1%, 2%, 3%. System, you are too noisy, really, remember, after the drone is finished shooting, remember to give it 2 shots, do you hear me? Ding. The order has been issued. Chen Ning is delighted. How long has it been? All the points for buying machinery and equipment just now have been returned. Just as Chen Ning was enjoying the joy of counting money until his hands cramp, Li Foren finally woke up. Fuck. Damn, why do you feel a headache? This old guy kept lying down 3 times, with confusion in his eyes. Why am I lying here? A gust of wind blew past. Grass. Why is it a bit cold? Li Foren hugged his hands, trying to keep warm, but suddenly his eyes widened. Immediately afterwards, an expression of disbelief appeared on his face. No. He looked down tremblingly. What? Damn. What a goddamn bastard. Damn, even I, a widowed old man, would rob me. You are so unconscionable. Li Foren jumped up with a groan, he grinned his teeth, and looked around angrily. Damn it, that little bastard, you fucking come out for me, and see if I don't break your 3 legs. Chao Nima, the world is getting worse, people's hearts are not old. You can even kill me, a little old man. Ow. The old guy seemed to be furious, and actually let out the sound of howling wolves, which echoed down the mountain. Male Gobi, don't let me catch you. Li Foren gritted his teeth, looked at his clean and smooth body, and then at the big tree in the distance. Damn, I don't even keep a piece of clothes for me. Chen Ning, this is a fucking feud. In the wild dragon domain, Zhu Shiji looked constipated. He looked at the traces that had been turned over on the ground. It was obvious that there used to be a lot of elixir here, but they were all taken away by someone with great supernatural powers. Grass, let the bandits come here? Nima even scraped the ground. Boy, you are so unkind, It's been less than half an hour since he came in, let alone baby, he hasn't even seen a chicken feather. Zhu Shiji gritted his teeth, and said fiercely, Xiao Bizi, you are the one who forced me to be a pig. Boom. The dead pig's eyes were fierce, and he pouted his buttocks, and immediately, like an arrow flying from the string, he rushed out instantly. Ma Dan, those who see have a share, you actually want to eat alone? It can be tolerated, Uncle can't bear it, even if Uncle can bear it, even this pig god can't bear it. Zhu Shiji's longing for the baby has far exceeded his fear of Chen Ning, not to mention that he claims to have caught Chen Ning's handle, and he is not afraid of Chen Ning. On the other side, Chen Ning's brain was about to explode, and the reminders sounded continuously, really painful and happy. System, shall we discuss something? Ding. The universe invincible system of the heavens and worlds is at your service wholeheartedly. The corner of Chen Ning's mouth twitched. It's a fucking ghost name, but he didn't struggle with it. Instead, he said, can you turn off the notification sound for getting the baby? It's annoying me to death. Ding. Closed. Immediately, his mind became clear for a while, and Chen Ning even felt that he should have turned off the damn notification sound long ago. System, buy me another 20 medicine-picking robots, 10 aerial photography drones, and 5 alloy treasure hunters. He glanced at the points just now, and he has broken through the 5 million mark again, which is a luxury. Ding. Purchase successful. Chen Ning chuckled, seeing another group set off. Little idiots, eat my fart. With this batch of machinery and equipment, not to mention the scourge of the desolate dragon territory, Abba, sweeping at once, can also touch all the boundaries that people can go deep into. Hey, I just let you in, I can only say shit, I can't do anything. It's so arrogant. He raised his foot and wanted to move forward, but he felt a gust of evil wind suddenly hit from behind. Missed grass? Chen Ning was shocked, and his feet were not slow. The runes were densely covered in an instant, and they almost flashed past. What the hell? A terrorist attack? He turned around and saw that Zhu Shiji was facing him with his ass pouted. Nima. Dead pig. How dare you? Chen Ning was so frightened that his eyes were straightened, he didn't even care about hiding his identity, and he yelled directly, Genshin's silver gun. Dead pig, eat me. Hearing the words, Zhu Shiji stepped aside, turned around quickly, and said with a grinning grin, boy, you've exposed your secrets. Grass, why do you want to eat alone? Eh? Chen Ning froze for a moment, is this dead pig cheating on me? He figured out the key, and his face turned dark immediately. What is wrong with the world? I was actually scared by a pig. But after thinking about it, I felt a little relieved. This dead pig's fart was really scary. Even the old clapper lying outside almost missed it. One can imagine how terrifying it is. But, it's still necessary to install drops. Huh? Who are you? What did you reveal? Pig demon, did you recognize the wrong person? Chen Ning's face was full of bewilderment, his eyes were full of blankness, he looked like a lost boy who didn't know much about the world. But Zhu Shiji grinned, looking confident as if he was holding a wisdom pearl. Boy, this pig god expected you to deny it a long time ago, hee, let me tell you, this pig god witnessed you knocking over that old clapper with a brick, TSK, you say. When Chen Ning heard this, his face turned even darker. Damn it, this dead pig dared to play the trick of praying mantis and catching cicadas. With a flash in his eyes, he touched his crotch with his hands. Unexpectedly, Zhu Shiji was a bit too clever this time. Oh, don't touch your crotch, hey, God knows where your dark stuff came from. Hearing this, Chen Ning stopped pretending and started grinning grinningly, pig, are you courageous? Hee, you dare to appear in front of me. Come here and let me give you a buff. Zhu Shiji shrank his neck, backed away quickly, and said with a wary face, boy, this pig god is holding your hand, hee, be careful to stab all this pig god out. TSK, isn't it just knocking on that old clapper's black brick? Go on, I don't care. Chen Ning waved his hand, with a magnanimous look, and didn't care at all. It's just that he turned around and threw the brick out, damn it, dead pig, you're afraid you've eaten the gall of a wild boar. Boy, I know that you are not giving up, hey, I'll hide. Hit me. Can't fight, are you angry? Are you angry? TSK, this pig god will ask you, are you angry? Grass. Chen Ning's eyes are red, Ma Dan, this dead pig, I haven't seen you for a few days, and he is getting more and more cheap. Boy, you are so fucking unkind. Along the way, you scraped the ground 3 feet without leaving even a chicken feather. Damn it, I don't care about it. Those who see it get a share, half of each. Chen Ning grinned when he heard this. Half each? Okay, then half for one. He looked at Zhu Shiji and showed a meaningful smile. End of this chapter. Chapter 68 Bomber. Chapter 68 Bomber. Chen Ning showed a strange smile. 55 split? 10 commandments, come here, I will give you half of the elixir I picked just now. When Zhu Shiji heard it, the pig's face wrinkled, instead of advancing, it retreated, and Bai Hua's body quickly retreated tens of meters. Boy, what do you want to do? The dead pig's face was full of wariness, and his small eyes were full of distrust, and he almost wrote I don't believe you on his face. Oh shit. Chen Ning gritted his teeth in secret. He hadn't seen him for a few days, but this dead pig had a good IQ. He bared his teeth and said solemnly, trust me, idiot, when did you see that I lied to you? I'm afraid you don't know. When I was in college, a gangster in the dormitory went to peep at the seniors. I took a shower, but I didn't even look at it, and reported them backhandedly, and the honest and reliable little man has become a glorious stroke in my life since then. Zhu Shiji blinked, my Dan, what the hell are you talking about, grass, I understood the big characters of peeping at the bath, so this guy snorted and looked at Chen Ning with disdain, I could see right away that you are not human. How dare you peek at other people taking a bath? Fool, you are so stinky and shameless. Chen Ning almost spit out a mouthful of old blood, Mahler Gobi, it is difficult to talk to this dead pig. Seeing that it didn't make sense, Chen Ning's face darkened, and when he saw it, he gritted his teeth and threatened, "Why can't you make it through?" Zhu Shaji shook his head, joking, "Even if he was beaten to death, don't scare me, you idiot, believe it or not, I will expose all the shit you did." He backed away while talking, always keeping a safe distance from Chen Ning, which made Chen Ning's teeth itch with hatred. Although such a small distance was nothing to him, it was nothing more than shrinking the ground to an inch, a moment of effort, but this dead pig is not easy, and shrinking to an inch may not be able to catch him. One person and one pig confront each other, big eyes meet small eyes, time passes by every minute. And the outside Sherman finally re-entered. The blood-stained stone gate shocked the big figures of the 4 regions, and many peerless masters built teleportation arrays, tearing apart the space and descending on Beiyuan City. By Han Xue, the owner of Fenghua Shuiyue Pavilion in the eastern region, the dragon and tiger celestial master of Wuliangshan's generation, asked about the master of the sword, and many other elders and patriarchs also came, and the same is true for the other 3 regions. For a moment, Beiyuan City really became a place where disturbances from the 4 regions gathered, attracting the attention of the entire world. Fellow Taoist Zhuge, have you ever spied on 1 or 2 of them? At this moment, in front of Beiyuan City, countless people's eyes were focused on one person. The magic operator of this generation of Tianji Shenge, Zhuge Tianji. It's all right now. The blood flowed like a river before, and there should be some changes. Let me explain the changes in detail later, but now everything is safe and you can enter. Zhuge Tianji is dressed in white, with a fluttering beard, a childlike face with white hair, one pointing to the sky, and a fairy-like demeanor. It is good. Finally we can enter. Very good, very good. In an instant, everyone's faces showed joy, especially the younger generation, but the older generation of monks showed a bit of contemplation after laughing. What accident happened that can make the fortune-tellers of the generation of Tianji Shan Pavilion feel melancholy for a moment? Just now when Zhuge Tianji said that something happened in the secret realm of Huanglongjiu, the change at that moment did not escape the perception of some people, so they are also worried at this moment. Go in, it's all right, but remember, the secret realm of the wild dragon domain is not a fairyland, there are also dangers, and death is a common occurrence if you are a little careless. Someone warned his children, but those who can come here are some arrogants and evildoers, with high hearts, how can they listen? After a brief exchange, the crowd flocked to Sherman once again. This time, the holy sons and daughters of the top powers were also among them. After everyone leaves. Fellow Taoist Zhuge, can you tell me 1 or 2? Ding. Warning, the medicine collecting robot is in danger, scrap it. Scrap it. Fuck. Chen Ning was startled, and immediately showed anger, Grass Mudhorse, who the hell moved my robot? Mahler Gobi, try another one. Ding. Warning, warning. The medicine collecting robot is in danger, scrap it. Scrap it. At this moment, Chen Ning only felt a burning pain in his face. Provocation. Qi Guoguo's provocation. Damn, I don't care who you are, the last time, you. Ding. Warning, warning. The medicine collecting robot is in danger, scrap it. Scrap it. Then what are you talking about? System, are there any bombers? Ding. The list has been compiled for the host. Chen Ning's eyes turned red, his mind was immersed, and he saw the list of malls in an instant. Damn it, fuck me 3 robots in a row, I'm afraid you don't know that the word dead has a horizontal line. SB Condor unmanned bomber? Damn, which weird name came up? Aviai Côte d'Azur bomber? 666, there is nothing wrong with this prefix. LX superlight speed bomber. Chen Ning looked down from the top, and his face also changed from blue to purple to red, and the changes made Zhu Shaji on the opposite side terrified. Damn, this kid doesn't want to fuck me, does he? Zhu Shaji rolled his eyes and was about to run away, but suddenly heard Chen Ning yell, come out. My Evi. What the hell? Zhu Shaji turned his head and ran away. In his impression, as long as Chen Ning yelled, nothing good would happen. But before he ran meters, he heard a roar from above his head, and before he looked up, he was overturned by a gust of wind. Crap. Which idiot thing? Fuck? Boy, what the hell are you doing? 100 meters away, Zhu Shaji roared loudly, shaking the void. I saw a bomber hovering in midair. The blue fuselage, at a glance, was soft like the ocean, as if you could smell the salty smell of the sea. 666. 666. Ali. Chen Ning raised his head and looked at the bomber circling in midair, trembling with excitement, who is not frivolous when he is young, may I ask which young man has never dreamed of flying a fighter plane? Chen Ning is no exception. System. Do you have a first-person view of the robot? Pass it over to me to take a look. Whoever dares to touch me, let me feed him 2 big babies. Ding. The video has been transmitted. Chen Ning nodded in satisfaction, but he didn't look at it anxiously, but took the flying equipment with him. System, send me up. In an instant, Chen Ning came to the cabin of the bomber. 6666. He looked at the cabin full of technology, and his eyes almost overflowed with excitement. Set off. Boom. The blue coast turned into a ray of light and disappeared into the sky in an instant. Underneath, Zhu Shiji was shouting "Ollie and Zhao, I'm Zhao" at the top of his voice, but Chen Ning didn't have time to pay attention to him, and flew away directly. But this guy was obviously not discouraged, instead his eyes were shining brightly. Damn it, what was that thing just now? Grass. The pig god wants it too. End of this chapter. Chapter 69. Chapter 69. The Côte d'Azur strikes across the sky. Chen Ning looked cold, sitting in the cockpit, surrounded by white clouds, like smoke. Moving the monster, I'm Dongguai, please answer if you receive it. Over. Damn, it's so annoying to pretend to be alone. Without 3 breaths, the fellow was discouraged and his face was cold. Grass, if I didn't have enough points, I would have to buy a few more unmanned bombers. System, open the robot's first-person view screen, I want to see who is the idiot who dared to touch me. Ding. Start playing. After 5 breaths, Chen Ning had a strange look on his face, so it's not human. Ma Dan, if you're not a human, you can't do it, so I can treat my robot as a toy? Chen Ning was ferocious, and suddenly accelerated. In an instant, the azure coast was like a blue ray of light across the sky, leaving a trace under the sky. At the same time, in a deep pool, Li Foran learned to be smart this time, and his spirit unfolded. He scanned the area for hundreds of meters, and after confirming that there was no one there, the fellow smiled and said, forget it, don't go to the old one, let's go to the new one. Don't come, they're worthless stuff anyway, if you take over that bastard's lair down here, you'll get your money back. This old guy is covered in leaves, and he looks like an exhibitionist. It is estimated that he will be pulled out and shot when he is put on the earth. He licked his lips, plunged down, and disappeared into the deep pool in the blink of an eye. And the other side. There was no bloodshed in Sherman, and everyone came in safely. It's just that everyone came in with excitement, but was blown away by reality. Fuck? Who the hell is this? Damn, here too. And here. No, not even a hair. Who is it? Is there someone else who came in first? Impossible, how could anyone be able to resist the 10,000 murderous intentions bursting out from Sherman? Everyone went crazy, and for a while, there were endless roars, and they wanted to cry but had no tears. This fucking looks like the bandit leader is here. Not an inch of grass grows, but scrapes the ground 3 feet. Demon King Yang's eyes were full of devilish energy, and his whole body was heavy, obviously he was not in a good mood. Ming Jiuxiu also frowned, looking at the newly added pit on the ground, and some soil was turned over, as if he would rather kill the wrong than let it go. Nia Xuanji, Li Xuani and the others also looked gloomy. After all the hard work, is it all in vain in the end? Why is it so familiar? Hold the grass. Brother, do you also think this modus operandi is familiar? And me. And me. Me too. Me too. Damn, I feel familiar too, the more I look at it, the more familiar I feel like I've known each other before. I go? No way? A group of people looked at each other, and they all saw the information they least wanted to see in each other's eyes. List. Grass. Do you think it's him too? If it's not him, who else? It must be him. I'll bet that dead pig is there too. Chen Ning is here. After a short discussion, everyone came to a conclusion. Chen Ning? Is that the madman who set off a storm in the eastern region? Does he have the strength? Resist Sherman and enter the wild dragon realm? Heh, how courageous, is this playing with the Tianjiao of the 4 regions? For a moment, except for those who were close to Tiancheng, everyone else showed strange expressions. However, people near Tiancheng have seen Chen Ning's methods, so they are convinced of it. Damn, who has ever seen that even the elixir that has just sprouted before it grows up is taken away? Don't think too much, it was Chen Ning who did it. It's you? Demon King Yang's eyes flickered, and then he rose into the sky, he was going to find Chen Ning. Since he can enter the wild dragon realm before everyone else, it means that Chen Ning has another channel. None of the people present were fools. After a short period of anger, they all thought of this. Immediately, there was a burst of sound. Anyway, there is nothing left here. Why not take a deeper look? Maybe you can intercept a piece or two of fortune. At the same time, Chen Ning drove the bomber to the place where the first robot was scrapped. This is a waterfall. The waterfall was deafening, and the rolling sound was like thunder. He could see it clearly from the bomber. The huge waterfall was like the Milky Way flowing backwards, which was extremely spectacular. Little idiot. It's you who overthrew Lao Su's robot? Chen Ning saw in the screen that the first robot was scrapped because it was about to go into the water to pick a water spirit grass, but was bitten in two by a giant crocodile hiding in the water. Try this. He grinned grimly and roared, launch the Aurora missile. Call out. I saw a missile fall off the bomber, and then quickly dive down into the pool under the waterfall. 5 4 3 2 1. Fry. Boom. In an instant, the flames soared into the sky, causing huge waves, and a jet-black creature was blown into the sky, blood was spilled, and it seemed impossible to survive. Damn it, this bomber cost me nearly 8 million points. If it doesn't kill you, idiot, I'll bomb JJ with missiles on the spot. Go. Next. Boom. The Côte d'Azur disappeared in the blink of an eye. After Chen Ning left, the space in front of the waterfall fluctuated, and a pig's head stuck out. I'll go, which idiot farted just now? Almost knocked this pig god out of the space channel. Ouch. Zhu Shaji was cursing. When he suddenly saw the corpse of the giant crocodile lying on the ground, he was startled. Amazing. 666,666. What is that kid driving? So awesome? Although Zhu Shaji didn't see it with his own eyes, he could guess a thing or two. He was chasing after Chen Ning. Ma Dan, this pig god wants it too. As he said that, the fellow plunged into the space channel again, and then chased after Chen Ning. But at this moment, Chen Ning, who was sitting on the bomber, showed a look of surprise. Someone came in? Damn, isn't the mother trying to grab the baby from me? He immediately glared and yelled fiercely, System. Damn, it's over, give me 50 more medicine-picking robots. 30 aerial photography drones. Rent 200,000 points a day. But Chen Ning, in order to pretend to be a great cause in the future, resolutely bought it directly. Ding. Purchase successful. Chen Ning heard the notification sound in his mind, and proudly raised his head. Heh, a bunch of rubbish, they still want to grab treasures from me, go eat shit. He was flying a bomber, and in front of him was the image sent back by the robot just now. It was a human being looking for opportunities for good fortune. Chen Ning rubbed his chin. After a long time, he hissed and said, forget it, don't blow it up, damn it, it's just 2 robots, it's not expensive, I'm going to play tricks. Ask for a recommendation ticket, thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 70 Did you see me? Did you see me? Chapter 70 Did you see me? Did you see me? Damn it. Not here either. Grass Nima. It's empty again, not even a hair left. Chin Shoppy. The roars of grief and indignation from the many heavenly prides in the 4 regions resounded from all over the wild dragon region. Everyone's eyeballs are red, let alone a goose plucking their hair, this is someone else's shoulders, but some people thought it was strange, how could it be possible for Chen Ning to scrape all over the world in such a short period of time with just Chen Ning alone, at best including that pig? But strange is strange, the upturned land on the ground cannot be faked. Some people even found a small Tianjin stone mine, which is more than 10 meters long, but now there is no hair left, and it is empty. Only the remaining Tianjin stone fragments on the ground tell of someone's robbery. Damn it, I'm not looking for it anymore, shit, everyone, let's find Chen Ning together, kill this bastard, and we'll have everything. Good idea. I think it will work. Let's do it. Let's go. Damn, he's going to be killed anyway. Killing him sooner or later is killing him. Killing Ning Hui will play its role from now on. Thus, the mighty Killing Ning movement began. At this moment, Chen Ning is driving the blue coast, soaring above the sky. Ding. The analysis and restoration of the special inheritance is complete. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 36 styles of the bridal chamber. Damn it. Chen Ning spat out the jelly that was in his mouth. Bridal chamber type 36? He widened his eyes. System, are you so poisonous? Ding. The system has already informed the host that this inheritance is a special inheritance. Nima, what is the special inheritance? Chen Ning's face is black. I don't even have a daughter-in-law, what's the point of this? Could it be possible to ask Su Yingxian to discuss it? Huh? Great idea. This guy slapped his thigh, his eyes glowed with excitement. Fuck, sure enough, I am such an excellent person, turning waste into treasure, turning the impossible into possibility. System, hurry up, show me what style this 36 style is. Ding. The system transmission is complete, and it has been engraved in the host's mind. Chen Ning was refreshed, and a serious look appeared on his face. My monks, we should have the spirit of successors. In such a catastrophe, let me take the lead and set an example. After he finished speaking, he grinned, and his consciousness was instantly immersed in his mind. Fuck. 6666. Awesome. The person who created this technique is really a role model for my generation, a senior. Amazing. TSK, this style, hiss. In the cab of the bomber, there were bursts of exclamations, which deeply expressed Chen Ning's admiration. A long time. The guy regained his composure, licked his lips and said, "Hey, Kong has a whole body of skills, but he has no one to practice. Are you really going to find Su Yingxian?" Chen Ning rubbed his chin, thinking of the beauty he saw with the eyes of the gods and demons. He couldn't help but feel a little distracted. Fuck. Don't think about it anymore. If you think about it again, the plane will be destroyed. Chen Ning shook his head vigorously, temporarily suppressing this charming thought in his heart. However, this guy still didn't intend to let Su Yingxian go, and secretly prepared to wait for a month of dark and windy nights to go to the Fenghua Shuiyue Pavilion to talk to this beautiful saint. Whoosh. The bomber flew across the sky and quickly passed under the sky, leaving a white trail. Ding. Warning, warning. There are a large number of medicinal robots surrounded. Okay? Chen Ning frowned, threw out half of the jelly in his hand, and hurriedly said, "How much?" Ding. 11 medicine-picking robots are surrounded. Ding. Warning. The robot is under attack. It will be scrapped. When Chen Ning heard this, his eyes turned red in an instant. Shit, 11 robots? Do you really think that Lao Tzu is a local tyrant? System, send over the first-person view. I want to see who ate the bear's heart and leopard's gall. Chen Ning gritted his teeth. Ding. Screen transmission complete. A illusory picture appeared in front of Chen Ning, which was surrounded by 11 robots. Grass mud horse. Court death. Little brat, it's you again. Wait, this time I will blow all your shit out. System, go at full speed. Hurry up. Damn, since there are 11 robots gathered in that area, there must be a treasure. Don't let those gangsters get ahead of you. At the same time. In a valley, surrounded by mountains on all sides, it is like a paradise, decorated with countless wildflowers, beautiful. What the hell are these things? So human-like, but not human, nor is it any race that exists in the world. Damn it, don't care what they are. Grass. Didn't you find out? All those elixir treasures were taken away by them. No wonder when I entered the wild dragon realm, I saw depression. It turned out that you took all the treasures away. Everyone was angry, and they all opened their eyes, and some even thought of doing it, but because they had never seen this thing before, they couldn't make it right for a while, so they didn't dare to act rashly. Just as the crowd of Tianjia surrounded the medicine-picking robot, Chen Ning had already driven the bomber to the outside of the valley. Grass mud horse, what the hell is this place? Surrounded by mountains, it's surprisingly high. The corners of Chen Ning's eyes twitched, and he said viciously, "Humph, don't say that I don't give you face. Who told you not to open your eyes and block my way? Since you want to pretend to be aggressive, let's start with you. System, here are 2 awesome missiles. Ding. Special bomb for 11-563 bomber. From the world of technological civilization, you need 150,000 credits to buy it. Do you want to buy it? Buy. 2 pieces first. Ding. Purchase successful. Ding. The installation is successful. As soon as the notification sound in Chen Ning's mind passed, a look of madness appeared immediately. Ha 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 ha. Little idiots, are you ready? Come, follow Vulcan's footsteps, let's dance together. Boom. A missile was launched, and in the blink of an eye, the earth shook and the mountains shook, as if thunder had landed. It was deafening, and in an instant, a mountain peak was directly destroyed. Fuck? So powerful? Chen Ning himself was taken aback, and hurriedly drove the Azure Coast back. And the follow-up to the explosion of this missile has just begun. The endless flames erupted in an instant, and the smoke billowed, like the end of the world. In the valley, those arrogances were startled by the loud sound, and in haste, some were even knocked down by the earthquake. What? What happened? My God. Look, where's that mountain? Why is it missing? Who is it? Who destroyed that mountain? What a terrifying aura. A group of people all showed horror. Some people were even swaying, their faces were pale, and their eyes were full of fear. To have such power, could it be that the nascent soul cultivator came in? Impossible. There are regulations in the 4 realms, and monks above the heartbeat realm are not allowed to enter the secret realm of the wild dragon realm. Just when they were terrified, Chen Ning swaggered in with a bomber. Hi. Everyone, do you see me? Do you see me? I'm Luban No. End of this chapter. Chapter 71 Robbery. Chapter 71 Robbery. Chen Ning screamed happily, but no one could hear his voice in the cockpit. But the huge bomber was seen clearly by everyone. Grass. What's going on today? I saw some weird things. Why can this thing fly in the sky? It's a good thing, if I get it, wouldn't it mean that I can even go to some dangerous places? Not long after, someone had a wrong thought, and the light in his eyes changed from fear to greed. Chen Ning sneered, although the people below couldn't see him, he saw the people below clearly, and the greed in their eyes was not missed. TSK, I didn't rob, Abba, I didn't ask you to rob the rich and help the poor, but you are better off, and you put your mind on me. Hee, this is forcing my uncle to take action. Then. This fellow reached out his hand to fish under his crotch, and the big trumpet that was exchanged in Xianhuang City reappeared. Ahem. Chen Ning coughed twice, opened the bomber cabin, and the guy jumped onto the fuselage. The strong wind howled, messing up his black hair, and Chen Ning looked up at the sky at 45 degrees, his face with a look of melancholy. He said, "Everyone, I have some business and want to talk to you. I'll go. There are people there. What kind of magic weapon is this? It's so huge, but you can't feel the slightest aura fluctuations. How is it suspended in the air?" The eyes of the crowd once again turned into horror. Seeing this scene, Chen Ning couldn't help feeling a little bit smug. Ma Dan, are everyone deaf, or do you mean not to take Lao Tzu seriously? Thinking about it this way, this guy immediately turned dark. With the sound of the loudspeaker, Chen Ning yelled again, straight to the point, robbery. The male stands on the left, the female stands on the right, and the she-male, neither male nor female stand in the middle. Take off all the valuables on your body for me. Chen Ning roared heartily, and he felt refreshed after saying something. Ah, cool. He spoke recklessly, but the people below were stunned and looked at each other in blank dismay. Robbery? I'll go, what's wrong? Is the robbery still on my head? This is what everyone thinks, it is true, they are all the arrogance of the major forces, where have they not been the stars, when have they seen such a bold person? How dare you threaten to rob? Furious, it's crazy. Huh? Why is there no movement? Chen Ning stood on the bomber and touched his nose, feeling more and more ignored. He was about to go crazy, but he stopped suddenly, his eyes flickered for a moment, and he snorted softly and said softly, "Damn, forget it, look at your dog eyes that don't know Mount Tai, I won't go crazy this time. One more warning." So, Chen Ning raised the horn and said solemnly, "Everyone, now is the robbery time, now is the robbery time. Please actively cooperate with the robbers' work. I warn that this may cause casualties." Warning again, this is something that may cause casualties. As soon as he finished speaking, when he was full of ambition, he thought it should be better this time, right? The aura of dominance has been revealed, and you and the other rats still don't obediently bow their heads and surrender? But before he could be happy for a moment, bursts of shouts suddenly sounded from below. Presumptuous! Who are you? Dare to speak to us like this, do you know who we are? You're looking for death. Boy, I order you now, quickly hand over that huge magic weapon, and I will spare you. Ignorant children, don't know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. What the fuck? Chen Ning's eyes widened when he heard the words, and he was confused. Is there really someone in the world who is not afraid of death? It is good. Awesome. It's a man. Chen Ning raised his hand, gave a thumbs up, and said with admiration, 6666, I give you my thumbs up, you are really a tough guy. However, in the spirit of humanitarianism, I still want to warn you once. Chen Ning was condescending, his eyes swept over everyone's face. This is really a robbery, believe me, you will die. What he said was so sincere that he almost engraved the 3 big words "you believe me" on his forehead. Oh, rampant. Do you dare to kill us? Can you kill us again? That's right, a late yuan condensation realm. Look, which one is not a late yuan condensation realm? Come and kill me if you have the ability. Kill me, you see, this storage ring is yours. One of them took off the ring on his hand and looked at Qin Ning with a mocking face, as if sending an invitation. Come and kill me. What the hell? Chen Ning was stunned. It turns out that there really are such people in the world. Hey, that's nothing to say. I have always satisfied this kind of weird request if I can meet it. If I can't meet it, I have to meet it even if I create conditions. TSK, you're lucky. It just so happens that my uncle has the conditions. Qin Ning looked like you were taking advantage. He put away the loudspeaker and slid into the bomber cab with a bang. You idiot, I'll give you a sample first. Missile launch. Boom. In response to the sound, the mountain peak on the other side collapsed in an instant, flying sand and rocks. The sky was full of fire, and black smoke billowed. At this moment, the world was silent, except for the reverberating sound of explosions and the sound of burning fire. This space was peaceful. Those Tianjia with eyes higher than the top have been frightened, their faces are pale, their eyeballs are almost frightened, and they are full of fear. Even the one who just took off the ring was frightened by the huge explosion and collapsed to the ground, trembling. Chen Ning fired a cannon, opened the cabin and jumped out. This fellow wiped his hair from front to back, showed a chic smile and said, "Everyone, how are you? Come, I need to make another statement. Robbery. Hurry up, stand in the position I just said, otherwise, hey, please eat the real monkey sile." Originally, he thought that it would be more or less the same if he raised his hands and surrendered after the cannon shot, but the reality was just the opposite, and it even exceeded his expectations. He almost thought that the world was full of tough guys with strong bones. Just like the great philosopher on the earth in the previous life, the law of true fragrance swept the world with one hand, and became a holy immediately. Humph. I don't believe you dare to kill us. Yes, if you dare to do it, there is no place for you in the sky or on the earth. You will be hunted down endlessly when you return to the 4 realms. When Qin Ning heard it, "Madan, is this a counter-threat?" So this guy immediately stared, without saying a word, went straight into the bomber cabin. System, let's use a less powerful missile. Also, can you take back the group of robots first? Ding. The WCLX small missile comes from the world of technological civilization. It costs 50,000 credits to purchase. Ding. The medicine-picking robot has been recovered. Everyone below was focused on the bomber, and no one saw the group of robots disappear. Chen Ning heard the prompt, and then sneered, "Damn it, I want to see if your mouth is the hardest part of your body. Ask for a recommendation ticket, thank you for your support." End of this chapter. Chapter 72 Auction. Chapter 72 Auction. Chen Ning smiled proudly. You know nothing about technology. Emission. Boom. I saw a flash of fire, and then the Tianjiao below saw a small stick shooting towards them. It's here in the blink of an eye. Boom. A loud noise fell, the small missile exploded, and the flames burst out, engulfing the Tianjiao in it. What? There was a sudden scream, and the wailing echoed in an instant. Chen Ning witnessed this scene in the cabin, and said with a sneer, "A group of idiots, I have given you a chance, you are useless." System. Rent a temporary landing site. Ding. The lease was successful and cost 30,000 points. In an instant, the land in the valley changed, and an aircraft landing passage was quickly formed. Chen Ning smiled in satisfaction, coughed twice, "Pretend to be like the wind, always accompany me. The night is long, and pretend to be with me." This shit, I want to pretend. I saw him operate a bomber and perform difficult maneuvers in the air, doing all the aerial maneuvers of a fighter jet. The system has already engraved the piloting guide of the aircraft and the driving experience of hundreds of pilots in the technologically civilized world into Qin Ning's mind, so it is not an exaggeration to say that this operation is like a command. A long time. Perhaps this guy felt that it was too boring to pretend to be alone, so he swayed the bomber and landed it smoothly. But at this moment, the gang of Tianjiao had fallen to the ground, everyone was seriously injured, and some even died on the spot. Chen Ning walked over in small steps, looking at the mess all over the floor, with disgust on his face. TSK, what's going on here? Ouch, who did this poisonous hand to hurt the arrogance of our 4 domains like this? It's too much, and I strongly condemn it. One of them who was still alive stretched out his hand in grief and indignation, pointed at Chen Ning tremblingly and said, you, dead. Heaven and earth, all, there is no place for you, you. I wipe. After all this, why the fuck dare to talk harshly to me? Awesome. Really awesome. What a tough guy. Chen Ning couldn't help but looked up to the sky and sighed, hey, why is the sky so unfair? Such a good man is going to die, God is not fair. A puff. This man spit out a mouthful of blood in a fit of anger, turned over, his chest was heaving, and he could not survive. You fucking, you, Xing Xiao, you. Directly hung up. Damn it. Isn't it good for me to praise you for your fragrance? You don't know a good heart like a dog biting Lu Dongbin. Chen Ning looked at the man's unrepentant appearance, and turned his eyes away in disgust. He looked at the others again, and immediately smiled, come on, let's talk about business, how about it? Look, I have a 9-turn golden elixir here. Hey. By the way, do you know what the 9-turn golden pill is? Come on, my uncle will popularize the knowledge points for you, study it carefully, and read it carefully. Chen Ning seemed to have found some kind of G-spot, squatted down excitedly, and began to give a lecture to this group of half-dead people. What about the 9-turn golden pill? It's the 9-turn golden pill. A puff. Another person couldn't help vomiting blood, and with a bang, it was gone. You, what the hell are you trying to say, what are you talking about? Oh, I just want to say, I have a 9-rank golden elixir here, who wants it? The auction starts now, the one with the highest price will get it. Chen Ning said calmly. The starting price, well, let's set 10,000 top-quality spirit stones. How is it? The price is not high, right? Hey, I'm just like this. I'm old-fashioned and warm-hearted. I can't do cold-blooded things like others. Honest and reliable, Mr. Xiaolang is nothing more than that. Chen Ning said happily. As he spoke, he waved the 9-turn golden elixir in his palm and said, come, let's start now. A group of half-dead people showed hope for life in an instant. In fact, they showed shock when Chen Ning took out the 9-turn golden elixir. This kind of treasure, even the arrogance of their respective sects, had never seen it. I will give 10,000 top-grade spirit stones. A young man in black raised his hand and said out of breath. Okay. 10,000 top-quality spirit stones. Is there any more? Is there a higher one? What is this? Is it an elixir? No. It's not. It's the hope of life. It's the hope of being able to pick up girls in the future. Chen Ning was impassioned, spitting all over the place, and at the same time looking at this group of half-dead guys, hoping that someone would bid again. I issued 15,000 top quality. Lingshur. Okay. Someone offered 15,000, is there any more? Huh? Is there any more? I'm out. Damn it. Are you crazy? Don't spit blood if you don't come out of your mother's house. After all, you are also a genius of a big sect. To spit blood for such a small amount of money, TSK, I really have no ambition. You. The blood-spitting man's eyes widened sharply, and he roared like a flash of light, hold the grass mudmauler Gobi. After yelling, he fell to the ground and couldn't get up, completely dead. Ouch I go. Chen Ning said that I can't bear it anymore. Ma Dan, I saw that you were going to die, so I kindly took out the 9-turn golden elixir to save you, but still scolded me? Guys, I have some personal matters to deal with. You should discuss it with yourselves first, and declare in advance that I only have one elixir and I don't have many more. So which one of you will survive in the end depends on your luck. After speaking, Chen Ning got up and came to the side of the person who had just returned to the light, lifted one leg and pulled it away. Damn, I think you're living a life without knowing what to do. System, is there any feng shui inheritance? It is best to use the art of geomancy, burial can affect the family. Ding. The product list has been compiled for the host. Chen Ning entered his mind, and a series of secret techniques immediately appeared in front of his eyes. The Book of Source Heaven, from the world of shrouding the sky, the supreme inheritance of the source of heavenly masters. The master's practice of changing the world comes from this book. It costs 660,000 points to purchase. Feng Shui secrets, the Feng Shui lineage is widely spread, and most of the secrets are universal, and can be seen in all heavens and myriad worlds. It costs 230,000 points to purchase. Inheritance of tomb robbery and Feng Shui mystery was originally in the same family, and then it was divided into two. It costs 120,000 points to purchase. The above prices are all discounted, Please rest assured to buy the host. Chen Ning thought about it, and then looked at the nearly 5,000 million points in the column of points in the mall. He touched his chin and suddenly thought, isn't this sourcebook so expensive? Buy the Yuan Tian book and practice. Ding. Purchase successful. Ding. Start practicing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Successful cultivation. Chen Ning only felt an inexplicable breath descending suddenly, and then a silver light flashed in his eyes, as if there was something different, but there seemed to be nothing. He came back to his senses, looked at the man whose leg was being lifted by him, grinned and said, little brat, you are lucky to be buried with the technique that the big guy has practiced, TSK, don't worry, I guarantee you the family sect has had bad luck ever since. Thank you guys for your votes, thank you for your support. The author said that the more the better, ha 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 ha, thanks for the support. End of this chapter. Chapter 73. Chapter 73. Chen Ning looked up at the surrounding mountain peaks. Two sides were already in ruins, the fire was spreading, and thick smoke was billowing. Grass, where does the geomantic omen come from in this corner? He turned around and looked at the corpse being dragged behind, a little speechless. Hey, Yuan Tianshu lost money. Chen Ning touched his chin and couldn't help thinking, do you want to create a fierce place for this guy? With his eyes flickering, he looked at the surrounding mountains again. Chen Ning directly killed this idea in the bud. Just kidding, it's not worth such a big price for a little hot chicken. Damn, you're really lucky. Forget it. You've come to Lord Yan's place, and you've said good things to me. Look, I don't even have the heart to trample an ant to death, so I'll let you die today. After Chen Ning finished speaking, he raised his leg and threw the corpse far away. It's safe in the ground, it's safe in the ground, hey, wait a while, wait until I kill those few. No, send it away, yes, send it away, I will send you a ride with a bomber. Chen Ning clapped his hands, shook his head and said with emotion, if this is on the earth, it's so lucky to let that special guy give me the title of the future of the world and the star of the earth. He turned back. There are still a few waiting, no matter how you say, you can't favor one person over another, the right way is to get even rain and dew. The light of the right path shines on the earth. Chen Ning went back happily, but was dumbfounded in the end. My Nima? What happened? All dead? Chen Ning asked 3 consecutive question marks, directly driving himself into a daze. In front of my eyes, there were all sorts of messes and strange corpses, and it was an extremely tragic scene. Damn it! Touch porcelain? Chen Ning hissed, put his hips on his hips and roared, grass mud horses, get up for me, don't pretend to be dead 1 or 2, tell you, my uncle has the habit of whipping corpses. 1 breath, 2 breaths, 3 breaths. Silence. Chen Ning's face darkened, and he felt a little overwhelmed. Stupid, this is just ignoring my uncle's words. If you don't get up again, I'm really going to do it. Don't say it's unpredictable. I will do what I say. There was silence again. Hiss. Chen Ning took a deep breath and said in shock, isn't he really dead? Shocked, he hurried up to check it out, and it was incredible. What the hell? Is it really over? Chen Ning's eyeballs were about to pop out, and then his body tensed up. Damn it. Are there other terrifying creatures in this fart place? System, Genshin Silver Gun. He hurriedly held the long spear in his hand, although the Genshin Silver Spear was only a 3rd-grade magic weapon, but it was strong enough, so it should be enough. There must be a reason why the 11 medicine-picking robots gathered here before. Chen Ning analyzed. He believed that there must be amazing treasures in this valley and basin. Often all the treasures of heaven, material, and earth have guardian beasts. Could it be that unknown beasts killed them? But that shouldn't be it? Why didn't I notice it at all? I just walked not far away. Chen Ning was puzzled, but he didn't dare to relax, he was tense and guarded everywhere. Ding. Since the host is nervous and the biggest treasure here is about to disappear, the system reminds that these people did not kill each other, but attacked each other to death. Chen Ning was stunned, hurting each other? He immediately stared, his mind was active, and he figured everything out in an instant. Damn it, this is for a 9-rank golden pill. TSK, shit. Chen Ning squinted at the scattered corpses on the ground, and said with a sarcasm, how powerful do you think you are? That's it? That's it? Hey. Spicy chicken. He put away the Genshin Silver Gun. Since the system has reminded him, it means that there is no danger here. Chen Ning stepped forward happily, swiped and pulled, and suddenly there were more than a dozen storage rings on his hand. Sure enough, horses don't get fat without night grass, and people don't get rich without windfalls. The ancients never deceived me. System, what did you mean when you said that the biggest treasure here is about to disappear? Could it be that this treasure is still alive? Ding. The host can find it by himself. Damn it. Chin Ning said with a speechless face, why don't you say anything? Madun, let the herb-gathering robots out and let them find them, I still have important things to do. This man waved his hand, and the 11 robots that had been put away before were released again, and he himself was valiant, and he went up to the Blue Coast in high spirits. I will do what I say. If I say I will give you a ride, I will give you a ride. You are welcome. Who made me willing to help others? The honest and reliable little man is me. Chen Ning took off successfully, and he did not forget to return the leased runway when he was in the sky, earning 20,000 points a day. Even a small mosquito is meat, you can't waste it just because you are rich, right? After waiting for the herb-collecting robot to leave, he shouted, one shot into the soul. Boom. The flames soared into the sky, and in an instant, the airwaves generated by the explosion pushed across the 4 directions, uprooting many ancient trees. Chen Ning retreated quickly in the Azure Coast, and then the guy let out a cry and went away in the blink of an eye. And not long after he left, the 10 rings of pigs arrived again, but it was a little late every time, otherwise, if he had seen the power of the bomber, he would have rushed up to Neil and licked Chen Ning long ago. But even if he didn't see the horror of the bomber head-on, the wasteland in front of him couldn't be faked. Fuck. What kind of magic weapon did this kid open? Damn, it's so powerful. Zhu Shiji was shocked, his small eyes nearly popped out. Under the torn space, he revealed a head, and when he looked around, it was full of fire and endless black smoke. Lesby said, it must be a super-grade magic weapon. Zhu Shiji's eyes were red, I just don't know what level it is it perfect? Or is it a legend? No, this pig god can't let this kid go, anyone who sees it has a share. Boom. I saw Zhu Shiji jumping out of the space channel, but this time he showed great power, gritted his teeth and set up a formation. I don't believe the pig god, this week the star-shifting formation can't catch up with you. He stretched out a pair of hooves and danced quickly, and rays of light emerged, forming tiny light spots like chess pieces on the ground, which were very bright and dazzling. Boy, if you don't give this pig god one, I'll fucking bite you to death. Pig 10 Commandments hummed, opened his mouth and spat out hundreds of top-quality spirit stones, waved his hoof, and landed on each light spot respectively, then opened his mouth again, and flew out dozens of shining magic weapons, swallowing and spitting out aura, and were placed in all directions. Grass. Blood loss. Blood loss. The dead pig's face was full of pain, and it almost couldn't hold back and stopped. Goddamn Chen Ning, I'm a pig god. Boom. I saw the pig 10 rings standing upright, with 2 front hooves dancing quickly, and in an instant, the Zhou Tian Xing Do shifting array burst out with immeasurable light, directly piercing the void, as if across thousands of mountains and rivers at a glance, and actually saw the blue coast. Ow. The pig god is here. Ask for a vote. Thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 74. Chapter 74. This time the pretending was a failure. Chen Ning sat in the cabin, self-reflected, and said with a deep expression, damn it, you're all dead, it made me fly again in vain, it's a waste of gas money. Shameful. This time, we must find a place with a lot of people. As the saying goes, wealth and honor do not return to their hometowns, like traveling at night in brocade clothes. Is my blue coast not as good as Genie? Chen Ning said viciously, and as soon as he increased his speed, the azure coast flew across the sky like a blue ray of light. But what he didn't know was that not far behind him, a white pig was approaching him quickly. That speed, it is not an exaggeration to say that it is a meteor. Ah. A strange cry spread all over the place. Fuck? Chen Ning was startled, what the hell? He stretched his head to look both sides of the cabin, but he didn't see anything strange. Damn, hallucination? Ow. Damn it. It's not an auditory hallucination. Chen Ning was shocked and hurriedly prepared to respond. The roar was so ferocious that it looked like a terrifying beast. Just as he was communicating with the system and was about to buy 2 mushroom bombs, a voice came from far and near. Boy, you can't fucking run away. Whoever sees it has a share. Immediately afterwards there was a loud bang, and with a bang, the bomber suddenly fell downwards. Boy, you are too unkind. You have a good baby, and you don't even take this pig god with you. Pig 10 Rings was lying on the blue coast, the pig's head was yelling at the alloy glass of the cabin, the wind was blowing, and the fucking gums were clearly visible. What the fuck? Chen Ning was dumbfounded. Nima, was that guy who made that wolf-like cry just now? Chow Nima, why the hell shut up for me? Halotzi almost washed the glass. With a dark face, Chen Ning said via voice transmission, a dead pig. But as soon as he finished speaking, he was stunned. Eh? How come this is a bit weird? Chen Ning was stunned, but he didn't have time to think about it, because the idiot Zhu Shiji was smashing the glass with his hoof. Open the door. Open the door. This pig god is coming in too. Zhu Shiji bared his teeth, and Chen Ning almost couldn't hold back when he saw it. Damn, don't open. No. 10 rings of pigs became anxious immediately. This pig god spent hundreds of top-grade spirit stones and possessed more than 10 magic weapons, and managed to catch up with him. Why can't you just say so? It's like a toad crying over a dead frog, you're so lucky to die. This pig god asks you, can you drive it? Not open. Fuck. Madun, Chen Ning, do you believe that this pig god pissed on your magic weapon? Pig 10 commandments threatened, I count dozens of pig gods. If you don't open it, I'll pee. 10. 1. Okay. You forced me. Zhu Shiji moved his body, twisted, and after a while, the pig's head disappeared, and the pigs but came back, facing the alloy glass. Fog grass. The corner of Chen Ning's mouth twitched fiercely. This dead pig, he didn't learn anything, he just learned to be shameless. No, this guy is shameless in the first place. Seeing that the 10 commandments of pigs were about to take action, Chen Ning immediately gave up. Grass. What else can this say? Just play hooligans directly, even if the gods come. But just as he was about to open the glass cover, he suddenly saw a thing as thick as a finger slowly exposed. Chen Ning's face suddenly became weird, and then I don't know which reflex skipped the brain directly, and conveyed the command to the mouth, system, hurry up and exchange me for the latest HW mobile phone, the highest and highest pixels. Ding. The current highest achievement in the HWP series costs 10 points. Do you want to buy it? I'll go, it's so cheap? Chen Ning was taken aback, but then he realized that what he was spending was not money, but points, so he no longer struggled, but hurriedly said, bye-bye. Ding. Purchase successful. When Chen Ning heard this, he stopped operating the bomber. Anyway, with the help of the system, it cannot be destroyed. He hastily reached out and fished under his crotch, and a brand new HWP series mobile phone appeared, and at this moment, Pig 10 Precepts also issued an ultimatum. Boy, why can't you open it? This pig god is not joking with you. Damn, have you seen this pig god's Dapenpeng? Grass. Open the door quickly, or I will let you, this magic weapon, take a pee. See the light and die. Big. Peng. Peng? Chen Ning was almost stunned to death by Zhu Shiji's words Dapenpeng. Damn it, my eyes almost popped out, and I only saw a little bug, why do you call that Dapenpeng? Chen Ning tried his best to hold back his laughter, but when he looked up, the little bug was floating around, breaking his skills directly. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, ha 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 ha. I can't do it anymore, damn, you dead pig, I didn't expect you to have such a small heart under such a big body, 66,666. Ha 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 ha. You wait, oh shit, you can't do it, you wait, for the sake of your second level disability, I will show you mercy, ha 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 ha. Chen Ning took out his mobile phone to take pictures while laughing, and after a burst of clicks, he kept the picture of bugs flying with satisfaction. Come on, the crow is flying, no, the bug is on the handjob, my uncle is going to open the door. Zhu Shiji was shocked when he heard the words, and hurriedly backed away. Although he was confused just now and didn't understand what Chen Ning was laughing at, he intuitively felt that it must be something bad. But this dead pig wants to save face, so he didn't intend to ask, and just made a note in his heart, intending to wait for the opportunity to seek revenge. Click. The bomber cabin opened, and in an instant, the strong wind poured in, almost blowing Chen Ning over. Pig 10 Rings had quick eyes and hooves, jumped into the cabin, and immediately sighed, hold the grass. 666,666. Boy, I want to have one too. Just ask if you have any conditions. As he spoke, he looked at all kinds of novelties in the cabin with bright eyes. Heh. Chen Ning let out a chuckle. But the 10 precepts of pig quit and immediately pulled the pig's face and said, boy, do you disagree? Could it be that you think that this pig god won't dare to pee when he comes in? Grass Nima. When Chen Ning heard this, the corner of his mouth twitched fiercely. What on earth does this force that brain seem to do, big shit? Hurry up. Get one for this pig god, otherwise, this pig god is going to magnify Peng Peng. The 10 commandments of pigs are full of threats, but these words are heard in Chin Ning's ears, but it is not the case. I almost couldn't hold back, but fortunately I held back at a critical moment. Chen Ning immediately slapped his thigh, and said, "Don't worry, my uncle promises that I will give you this handjob after I finish this wave of coercion." He probably felt that his words were not sincere enough, so he stretched out his right hand and slapped his chest with a bang. Handy machine? This big guy is called Handy Machine? Zhu Shiji said with a look of surprise, "What a strange name." Handjob, what's so strange, Anua? When you are free later, I will teach you how to play handjob. Ask for a ticket, ask for a ticket, ask for a ticket, say important words 3 times. Ha 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 ha. End of this chapter. Chapter 75. Chapter 75. Chen Ning had a mean smile on his face, just like a strange sorghum who seduced the ignorant young pig. "Boy, you laugh so cheaply, I want to reward you with a hoof." When Chen Ning heard this, his face immediately turned black. Hey, this dead pig is definitely itchy. He wanted to reach out to give me a slap, but suddenly he felt blessed. Thinking of his plan, he withdrew his outstretched hand and said with a smile, 10 commandments, I need you to do me a favor later. If it works, I'll give you this handjob and teach you how to handjob. How? Do you want to do it? Chen Ning raised his eyebrows, his tone full of temptation. What's the matter? Although Zhu Shiji was full of vigilance, he couldn't resist the love for handjobs in his heart, so he got on Chen Ning's boat. As soon as Chen Ning heard him ask this question, a flash of light flashed in his eyes. He knew that this dead pig couldn't bear it. Just hook it up. Come here, I'll tell you, this matter is top secret, it's in your ears, don't tell it to a third person. Chen Ning looked around, and said mysteriously. Fuck? What the hell? Are you so awesome? Zhu Shiji's simple brain circuit couldn't figure out Chen Ning's thoughts at all. He thought there was some big secret, his small eyes suddenly lit up, and he crawled over as soon as he pouted his buttocks. Speak quickly, this pig god wants to know. Chen Ning pinched Zhu Shiji's ear, leaned closer, and whispered, let's first do this, then this, and finally. Do you understand? After a long time, Chen Ning let go of Zhu Shiji's ears and asked quite seriously. 66666. Awesome. But Pig 10 Rings nodded frantically, the light in his eyes almost condensed into laser light. Boy, this pig god did it. But it's agreed in advance, half of each person. Damn, if you don't agree, this pig god will quit. Don't worry, who am I, Chen Ning? An honest and reliable young gentleman, a flower in the world of reputation. Once you say a word, let alone 4 horses are hard to chase, even 8 horses, 16 horses are hard to chase. Chen Ning patted his chest, making a loud bang. After hearing the words, Zhu Shiji showed a smile, stretched out his hoof and pointed at Chen Ning and said, oh, boy, you are really full of bad water. But this pig god likes it. Ha 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 ha. Hurry up, damn it, this pig god can't wait. Just when this person and pig got back together again, Li Foren, who had jumped into the deep pool before, also appeared. It's just that at this moment, he is in a terrible state of distress, as if he has been beaten by 100 or 80 big men in turn. Her hair was messy, like a chicken coop, and her beard was cut in half, only a few sparse ones were still strong. The only thing that was better was that he was dressed in leaves before he went in, and changed into a suit of scales when he came out. There is a faint cold light shining. Grass mud horse, this dragon breed is really fucking difficult to deal with, and I almost didn't explain my old bones. Li Foren cursed, turned around and glanced at the deep pool. The water was clear, still emitting a faint chill. The guy suddenly grinned again, haha, but the final winner is still me. Humph, little dragon, don't say it's not a real dragon, so what if it is a real dragon? I, Li Foren, still dare to kill, and I can kill. The old clapper looked rampant and arrogant. TSK, the old ones won't go away, and the new ones won't come. Ha, that dead boy, just wait, I'll come to you right now. Li Foren snorted coldly, his figure flashed, and disappeared with a whoosh. And in the deep pool, bubbles rolled out, and a corpse that looked like a dragon but not a dragon floated up. It's not just Li Foren who is looking for Chen Ning, everyone who has entered the secret realm of the wild dragon region is now looking for Chen Ning. Even black and white Chen Ning has joined the trend. Grass. No idea. It's hard not to join them. Now everyone is going crazy. It has been 3 days since I came here. Not to mention the treasures of heaven and earth, it is a shocking inheritance, but I haven't even seen a chicken feather. They bite whoever they catch. Before that, there was a proud man from southern Xinjiang who was used to aloofness and didn't want to be with the others, so he was directly bombarded and killed. The most important thing is that this murder scene was still in front of black and white Chen Ning, and the two were so frightened that they immediately panicked. Damn it. Chen Ning is so shameless. I am the first one to condemn him. Chen Ning in white expressed his attitude viciously. That's right, it's not a thing. I, Xianjian Xian, disdain to be with this kind of person. Chen Ningwei in black, holding the magic sword, coldly explained his views on this matter. The two dudes changed faces again, and no one really recognized them for a while. Everyone. Killing Chen Ning has reached the point where he must be killed. It has reached the most important moment. Let us raise the swords in our hands and stab Chen Ning together, so that he can feel the anger of the people. Everyone. Kill. 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 Black and white Chen Ning jumped up and down in the crowd, instigating everyone, and faintly got into the high-level position. When the old clapper Li Foran walked out of the secret place, he happened to witness this scene. Immediately, this guy became interested, and the two hit it off. What's even more frightening is that Li Foran became the leader of the killing Ninghui when he first arrived. Putting on such a bitter and vengeful guy, Chen Ning, black and white, felt the chrysanthemum chill all the time. Especially when they saw Li Foran secretly making plans with everyone, choosing conspiracy, forging traps, etc., the backs of the two felt chills. Hiss. This old guy is really not a good bird. No, you have to inform the main body, otherwise the main body will bump into you, and you will be chopped off in a few minutes without even hair left. Extremely extreme. Wait until we find a place, we too will perform secret techniques, and pass this matter to the main body through telepathy. Even if Li Foran wanted to break his head, he couldn't imagine that two spies had been mixed into his team, and they were two high-level figures. As the saying goes, die before leaving school, this plan was fully understood by Chen Ning before it was implemented. And what about Chen Ning at this moment? This guy didn't notice the raging murderous intent rushing towards him at all, and he still had time to clock in. That's right, it's punching in. System, the Luofeng Mountain last time wasn't a blessed place, so does this secret realm of the Wild Dragon region count? Ding. After system testing, this place is a high-quality cave. The host can get several times the treasures of other caves by checking in here. I wipe it. Is there such a good thing? Chen Ning was excited when he heard the words. He was ashamed. Is it possible that I am really a child of luck, a child of heaven, or something like that? Ding. Check out. Check in. Without hesitation, just kidding, since you know it, why don't you check in, keep it for the new year. Ding. Check in successfully. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting. Ask for a ticket, thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 76 Strange Subseries. Chapter 76 Strange 100% Series. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 20,000 experience points. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting a drop of dragon blood. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the primary dragon god suit. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting the primary dragon slaying knife. Ding. Congratulations to the host for gaining the hatred of the dragon slayer. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting 100% open treasure chest. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting the advanced camouflage doll. Ding. Since the host has clocked in a total of 6 caves, the system rewards an additional random treasure box. Chen Ning was sitting in the cabin on the Azure Coast, and his breathing gradually became short of breath. Hearing the series of reminders that quickly sounded in his mind, his eyeballs were red. High-level cave heaven and earth. He really didn't expect that there would be such a generous check-in reward. On the other hand, Zhu Shiji was taken aback. Looking at the red-eyed Chen Ning, he couldn't help thinking of the past, thinking that this guy was going to fuck him again, so he hurriedly backed away. But how can Chen Ning have time to care about him now? System, what the hell is the Junior Dragon God suit? And the dragon slaying knife? By the way, there is also the hatred of that dragon slayer. Don't say it is the same as the hatred of the Arctic Ice Fairy in the Holy City. Ding. The Junior Dragon God suit is the battle armor of the dragon family, with powerful defense. The dragon sword is the precious sword used by the dragon slayer to kill the dragon. Ding. The hatred of the dragon slayer, as the host thinks, is the same as the hatred of the Arctic Ice Fairy, because the host obtains a drop of dragon blood and integrates it into itself, and it will have the breath of the dragon family. Chen Ning was completely speechless after listening. Grass mud horse. These people are all snake spirits, right? At the same time, he also wants to cry but has no tears. How can there be any reason for this onema, big card? There are not many benefits, but this hatred is full of it. Male Gobi, don't make it to the end. I have drawn hatred from all the heavens and worlds, all the gods and Buddhas in the sky. Chen Ning was weeping, and his demeanor changed so quickly, it opened the eyes of Zhu Shiji beside him. I'll go, isn't this kid crazy? He cries and laughs for a while. Damn, there's something wrong with this person's appointment. Chen Ning didn't see the disgust in Zhu Shiji's eyes, but continued to talk to the system. What is an advanced disguise doll? Ding. A special magic weapon that can transform into the appearance of any person. It comes from a high-quality cultivation world. It is extremely difficult to forge. It can withstand 5 attacks from peerless masters. After 5 times, it can be recycled and repaired before it can be used again. It was only then that Chen Ning calmed down the grievances in his heart. This high-end disguise doll is a good thing, and it happens to be used now, and it will be the icing on the cake for his next plan. Thinking about it this way, Chen Ning felt that it was not so difficult to accept. This guy's mentality adjusted quickly, and in the blink of an eye, the grief and anger were gone, and he changed into the confident and playful smile he had at the beginning. Isn't it just full of gods and Buddhas? Damn, if that day really comes, I'm afraid of a chicken, and I'm done. Ali. He suddenly yelled, scaring the pig 10 rings beside him. He was about to open his mouth to curse, but when he heard this witty remark, he couldn't help his eyes sparkling. He raised his hoof, also shouted, Ali. Ali. When he yelled, Chen Ning was so frightened that his hand when turning the handgun was crooked, and the azure coast shook for a while under the blue sky. Grass. Dead pig, you are crazy. Grass holding? Kid, this pig god is not responding to you. Zhu Shiji poked his neck, looking like I was right and you were wrong, and you wanted to apologize to me. Chen Ning gritted his teeth with hatred, but when he thought that the next plan would need the cooperation of this dead pig, he forcibly endured it. It's just that there is another record in the small account book in my heart. System. Open that 100% treasure chest for me. Chen Ning diverted his attention, for fear that he couldn't help but fuck this dead pig. Ding. Open successfully. Ding. Congratulations to the host for getting 100% chance to choose one of the series. Huh? What do you mean? Ding. 100% receive the sword with bare hands, 100% are begged for mercy and survived, 100% are caught with the sword with empty hands, 100% die when robbed, and 100% are high with one touch. These are all one of the 100% series, and the host can choose one. Hold the grass. After Chen Ning heard it, his eyes widened instantly. Isn't this fucking cheating? But when he thought about it, with the system as the ultimate hang, everything else seemed so pale and powerless. System, is there another 100%? Ding. This is a series. Chen Ning finally understands, Ma Dan, this 100% is 100%. Immediately, this guy slapped his thigh and said, System, give me a 100% open treasure, there must be a shocking treasure. Ding. Wishful thinking. Dig grass? Chen Ning quit, the system, you said it yourself, you can choose anyone in this series, are you talking fart? Ding. The final interpretation right belongs to this system. Grass mud horse. Then give me a 100% loan and not repay. Ding. Warning. Warning. In view of the fact that the host has the intention of not repaying the loan, this system introduces a powerful repayment method, which will automatically return the loan of 2,000 million credits within 3 days. Chen Ning was completely dumbfounded. When he came back to his senses, he yelled in grief and indignation, when did I say I won't return the points? System, you are overbearing terms, this is against the law, it is against the law. Ding. The host can file a lawsuit with the system court. Do you want to file a lawsuit? Yes, the host needs to upgrade the system to level 5. Fuck you Mauler Gobi. Ding. Bite you to paralyze. Grass. Give me a 100% one touch high. Chen Ning was sad and indignant, but he still didn't forget this 100% series. The rest of the 100% he basically understands what it means. Whether it is 100% empty-handed or empty-handed, he is not very interested. Now that the points are sufficient, he can completely buy the secretive soldiers among the 9 secrets. After gathering all the 9 secrets and integrating them, it is the real fairy art. On the contrary, Chen Ning is quite interested in this one, which is easy to touch. This guy is planning to find a good day when the moon is dark and windy, and try to find that chick suing Xian. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the active skill, 100% high with one touch. This skill needs to be activated by the host. Shut up, I don't want to listen to you now. Chen Ning was driving on the blue coast, crisscrossing the blue sky and white clouds. At the same time, more and more geniuses from the 4 domains gathered, and the lineup of the Killing Ning Club became bigger and more luxurious. Kill Chen Ning. Remove public nuisance from the 4 domains. If you don't kill Chen Ning, it's too much for heaven. It's fun to kill Ning for a while, and it's always fun to kill Ning all the time. Today, did you kill Chen Ning? This kind of wave is getting bigger and bigger, and the consequences are of course all kinds of strange things. Now even all kinds of slogans are shouted out. Chen Ning, black and white, mixed among the high rises, feeling the coolness of chrysanthemums all the time. It would not be an exaggeration to say that I was terrified. Grass. This matter is a bit troublesome. It's better to tell the main body quickly. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket. Thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 77. Chapter 77. Black and white Chen Ning secretly poked and prepared to find a place to report the news. A typical example of I am in Chowing and my heart is in Han. Chen Ning in white touched his chin and said thoughtfully, it's not easy. There are more and more people. That old clapper jumped up and down. In just a few days, he has completely grasped the minds of these idiots. Hiss. Chen Ning in black took a deep breath and said, damn, this old clapper is determined to kill his body, idiot, last time he hit me lightly. Just as black and white Chen Ning communicated with each other, Li Foren walked over. I saw that this guy was wearing blue and black scale armor, and his beard that was lost in the battle with the dragon creatures in the pool grew back. If you don't look at the 2 big yellow teeth, you really have the posture of a peerless master. Fuck. Why did this old guy come here? Could it be that he saw our disguise? Chen Ning in white was startled, and almost drew his sword and went up to do it. Fortunately, Chen Ning in black was much more sensible. He held him back secretly, and said via voice transmission, be safe and don't be impatient, let's see what this old boy wants to do first. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Foren just came in front of the 2 of them, and saw him standing with his hands behind his back, and said proudly, you 2 boys, I see that you are not very enthusiastic about attacking Chen Ning. He spoke calmly, coupled with his undying emphasis, not to mention Chen Ning in white, even Chen Ning in black could hardly hold back. Oh shit. This old guy really owes a fight. Chen Ning, black and white, looked at each other, and they both saw the irritability surging from the other's eyes, but Chen Ning in black was much more rational. Like other demons, whether they are born demons or demon cultivators, he is different from others. There is no mania that can't be concealed, but a calmness that sinks into the bone marrow. Chen Ning in black coughed lightly, and asked in surprise, why did you say that, senior? He thought the old clapper could tell the reason why, but who knows, this guy groaned for a long time, maybe he really couldn't think of any reason, and in the end he straightened his neck and said confidently, this seat has a pair of eyes to see come out. Other people's anger doesn't seem to be fake, you 2 always feel a little deliberate. It's not a good person at first sight. What the fuck? The 2 were startled at first, the old clapper's eyes were venomous, but his face turned black when he heard it, damn it, this old bastard is just idle and has nothing to do. Grass. Eyes see? How dare you think you have golden eyes? Black and white Chen Ning said with a straight face, you old man is not a good person. The 2 stared straight at Li Foren, and after a while, the old clapper might have felt guilty, and his eyes flickered. What are you looking at, 2 little bastards, occupying the latrine and not shitting? In my opinion, the 2 of you should not occupy the position of the so-called high-level managers. This team only needs to have one voice to play its best lethality. Only then can we overthrow that little thief Chen Ning. Li Foren spoke impassionedly, but no matter how you look at it, there is a bit of embarrassment and anger in it. Only then did Chen Ning understand why this old man came to trouble them both. It turned out that he wanted to seize power. Nima, I didn't see it, this shameless old man has such a deep obsession with rights. Chen Ning in black heard the words, his thoughts changed sharply, his eyes flashed slightly and he said, Senior, do you want to be the only leader of this team? What do you think? Anyway, this seat thinks that only by giving a thunderous blow with all the strength, can that scheming thief be killed in one blow. Hiss. Chen Ning in white took a deep breath from the bottom of his heart, I wipe it, this old bastard is really ruthless, this is determined to kill the main body. Just as he was about to refuse, this old clapper was wishful thinking. Damn it, a young boy actually wanted to kick us 2 veterans out? But Chen Ning in black came over and said, promise him, just take this opportunity to sneak out, first tell the main body about the situation here. When Chen Ning in white heard this, he suppressed the anger in his heart, just snorted coldly, and simply turned his head away from the old guy. Damn it, if the main body also released the guy in the middle, how could there be so many troubles? It can be telepathic directly, why do we need the two of us to cast spells together? Chen Ning in black gritted his teeth, pretending to be reluctant, and there was a bit of anger in his eyes, as if he was being persecuted. He just heard him grit his teeth and said bitterly, since the senior has such a heart, then the two of us it will not be an eyesore. I only hope that the senior will keep his word, and must find that fellow Chen Ning and whip him severely. When Li Foran heard this, he was surprised for a moment, his eyes were full of suspicion. To be honest, he himself didn't expect it to be so easy. Although this bullshit team just got up, it was just a small fight, but for the younger generation, this is a good time to make connections. He originally thought that these two boys would not give up their positions easily, but he didn't expect it to be so easy. In fact, he didn't want to be a master of the team because he knew that as long as he left the secret realm of the Wild Dragon domain, the team would be disbanded immediately. He just wanted to be able to master it for a short time in the Wild Dragon domain, and with the strength of this team, he would kill Chen Ning. To put it bluntly, he was still for Chen Ning. After killing Chen Ning, everything is easy to talk about. Li Foran reacted quickly, seeing that he had achieved his goal, he hurriedly burst out laughing, and said, oh, don't worry, since we all have a common enemy, just look at it, when I catch that kid, I have to be dragged out to play the kid JJ bounces to death. Hiss. Chen Ning in black said in shock, Senior, what a trick. Hey, I don't dare to do it, I don't dare to do it. Li Foran waved his hands modestly, but the pride in his eyes was genuine. The corner of Chen Ning's mouth in white clothes twitched fiercely, damn it, this old clapper, let you be proud first, wait, when you cry. Everything went according to Chen Ning's plan. When the two quietly left the mighty team, no one paid attention. In a dark forest. Fuck. Old hey, you are really dark, TSK, you are good at playing tricks. Hehe, do you think everyone is like you? The mind is simple, but the limbs. Chen Ning in black squinted twice, then curled his lips and said, not yet developed. What the fuck? Chen Ning in white was so angry that his nose was crooked, and he was about to make a theory, but Chen Ning in black didn't give him this chance. Hurry up, cast spells quickly, lest you have long nights and dreams, that old man is a monkey, and we have been out for a long time, there is no guarantee that he will not suspect. Humph. What are you waiting for? Chen Ning in white said a harsh word, and sat down cross-legged obediently, not daring to delay, after all, the safety of the body is important. On the blue coast, Chen Ning was enjoying with the 10 rings of pigs. He cheated a lot of magic treasures from the 10 rings of pigs by shaking jelly, and exchanged them for points. Not to mention, there are quite a lot of treasures for this dead pig. Boy, do you have any more? Give me some more? Damn, this stuff is so delicious. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket. Thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 78, No Deception. Chapter 78, No Deception. Pig 10 Rings stretched out its scarlet tongue and licked the jelly, while sighing, boy, hurry up, I'm a pig god, I'll trade my baby with you. However, Chen Ning didn't move, he just concentrated on licking the jelly in his hand, which made Zhu Shiji very anxious. Boy, did you hear what the pig god said? Grass. Hurry up. Oh. How much do you want? Seeing that Chen Ning finally paid attention to him, Zhu Shiji hurriedly put on a shy face, his small eyes were full of flattery, and said, hey, as much as you have. A strange light flashed quickly in Chen Ning's eyes, and then said, this thing is not easy to preserve, it is easy to melt, you have also seen it, and you don't have a special magic weapon, so you can't save much at all. Zhu Shiji was taken aback, what the hell, it seems that this is indeed the case. Magic weapon? He has many magic weapons, but none of them can keep them. When Zhu Shiji was lamenting, he suddenly saw Chen Ning looking at him with a smile on his face. This product is almost an instant blessing to the soul. You have a magic weapon? Nonsense. I don't have a magic weapon, how can you make so many shakes? Chen Ning looked like a fool. When Zhu Shiji heard the words, he immediately put on a look of pain, tell me, boy, how do you sell this magic weapon? Damn it, this pig god will buy one. When Chen Ning heard this, he couldn't stop laughing to himself. He knew that he could have a hard time killing him again. Oh, what a pity. This kind of magic weapon is extremely precious. Although there are many cold attribute treasures in the world, if you use them to preserve them, the taste will change. Qin Ning looked regretful, looked at the 10 rings of pigs and said, in the whole world, I can guarantee that only I have this kind of magic weapon, and in the whole world, there are only 2 of them. Damn it. There are 2 pieces? Boy, what are you talking about? How many spirit stones do you want for selling 1 piece for this pig god? Qin Ning shook his head, stretched out his hand and took out another object from under his crotch. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a small cone. Zhu Shiji was dumbfounded. You actually have other shakes? Give this pig god a taste, just 1 bite. Wrong. This is not a jelly shake. This is called a small cone. Chen Ning opened the package, and immediately a scent of chocolate spread out. Pig's 10 precepts blew so hard that his eyeballs were almost glued to the small cone. Chen Ning didn't seem to see it, he gnawed it 3 times, 5 times and 2 times, and then stretched his hand to his crotch. This time, he took out a small pudding. As soon as the packaging bag was opened, the aroma of milk wafted away in an instant. Boy! Boy! Tell me a price, and I will buy it. Zhu Shiji couldn't bear it anymore. Chen Ning opened his mouth wide, and finished the pudding in 1 gulp, knowing that it was enough. This dead pig had already whetted his appetite, and it would be unsightly to delay it any longer. Then he lay on the driver's seat, with an expression of enjoyment, and said, You have to be mentally prepared, don't say that I cheat you, after all, there are only 2 such magic weapons in the whole world. Do you know how rare it is? Chen Ning waved his hand, and proudly said, This is picked by the seniors of my teacher from the fairy vines on the Kunlun Fairy Mountain. There were 7 in total. I don't know which melon rind picked the other 5. Wait for my teacher to pick them off. The senior saw that there were only these 2 items left. What the hell? Fuck. Pig 10 Rings looked shocked. Although he had never heard of Kunlun Immortal Mountain, but the word immortal was attached to it, after all, it had a great background. If you want it, for the sake of everyone's acquaintances, my uncle, let's do it, just give me 180 super-grade magic weapons. Chen Ning opened his mouth wide. What? When Zhu Shiji heard it, Lao Gao immediately played, damn it, 180 super-grade magic weapons. You can't treat a super-grade magic weapon as a cabbage on the side of the road. No, damn it, you black-hearted, you must be cheating the god of pigs. Grass. This pig god won't buy it. Eh? This time it's Qin Ning's turn to be dumbfounded. Let me go, playing big? How about I add another shake from the refrigerator? Zhu Shiji rolled his eyes. Refrigerator? Yes, the refrigerator. That magic weapon is called a refrigerator, but it needs a magical power to make it work, so let me give it to you. Chen Ning waved his hand and said boldly. Zhu Shiji was a little moved, but when he thought of the 180 super-grade magic weapons, he flinched again. Don't buy it, idiot, what do you think you are, a pig god? 180 super-grade magic weapons, why don't you grab them? At this time, Chen Ning also knew that 180 things were impossible, and it must have touched the bottom line of this dead pig. Then he seemed to ponder, and after a dozen or so breaths, he said with a painful face, Forget it, since we are all acquaintances, how about it, you give 10, oh no, 8 super-grade magic weapons, how about it? When Chen Ning said 10 things, Zhu Shiji's expression changed again, so he quickly changed his words. 8 pieces? Are you sure you want to give this pig god a shasha jelly from the refrigerator? Ah no, this pig god doesn't just want shake jelly, I want all the varieties you have. Chen Ning slapped his thigh and said, Mr. Xiao Lang produced it, and the old are not deceived. He reached out to fish under his crotch, and suddenly, a refrigerator appeared. Chen Ning didn't cheat the 10 commandments of pigs from this, the refrigerator is not small, and it is the kind that is completely frozen. Bang! He threw the refrigerator away, then dug into his crotch, and found a generator, a transformer, a power switch, and several wires. When everything was ready, Chen Ning stretched out his hand and said, Come, pay the money with one hand and deliver the goods with the other hand. The money and the goods are paid, and there will be no default. Zhu Shiji looked at these strange things, excitedly kicking his 4 hooves. Fuck. Is this the treasure picked from the fairy mountain? It's really extraordinary. No, the super magic weapon you want. He opened his mouth and spat out, and immediately, 8 rays of light flew out of his mouth, with a burst of spiritual energy and superb quality. Chen Ning was also overjoyed, and with a search, the 8 super-grade magic weapons were collected into the storage ring. He planned not to convert them into points for now. Anyway, there are now more than 5,000 million points, and they are still growing, but the growth rate has slowed down. Chen Ning guessed that it might be because the herb-collecting robot had entered a deep enough position and was a little tired. Just when everyone is happy, a voice suddenly came from Chin Ning's mind. The main body, the main body. Can you hear it? I'm Sedum. What the fuck? Chen Ning was taken aback. How could this guy come directly via voice transmission? However, he heard that Chen Ning in white had an urgent tone. He must have encountered trouble, so he didn't dare to delay, and hurriedly said in his mind, what happened? Grass. Heisey, hold on, I'm communicating with the main body. Damn it, hurry up. Stop talking nonsense. When Chen Ning heard it, Chen Ning in black was there too. But without allowing him to think about it, the voice of Chen Ning in white came again, and the speed was obviously much faster. The main body, that old clapper Li Foreign, has appeared. He has gathered a group of people and is chasing you all over the world. You must be careful. This old clapper is full of bad water, he. Fuck. Did you finish talking? The sound stopped here. However, Chen Ning understood the meaning of black and white. Chen Ning. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket, many thanks. End of this chapter. Chapter 79, When the Plan Meets the Plan. Chapter 79, When the Plan Meets the Plan. Li Foreign showed up? And gather a group of people all over the world to chase him down? Chen Ning touched his chin, hissed, and his eyes immediately widened. This old guy is really ruthless. Damn it, I haven't troubled you yet, so why don't you act first? Chen Ning sucked his teeth. Just as he was thinking deeply, Zhu Shiji's voice suddenly sounded somewhat amazed and somewhat puzzled. Fuck? Kid, how do you use this magic weapon? Damn, are immortal treasures so troublesome? Chen Ning came back to his senses, turned around and looked, and almost died laughing. Ha 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 ha, holding the grass, ha 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 ha. 10 commandments, ha 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 ha, the pig brain is well deserved, ha ha. I saw that Zhu Shiji was wrapped in electric wires all over his body, and the plug of the electric wire was poking into his nostrils. Why are you laughing? Zhu Shiji raised his head with a dazed expression on his face. Chen Ning burst out laughing at that look in his eyes, and then hurriedly took out his HW phone to shoot wildly. Hey, Shiji, come on, put on a pose, by the way, raise your head a little bit. TSK, not bad, not bad, when I get all 108 photos, I will give you the whole photo album, and I guarantee that you will be very popular. Nema, kid, you are so crazy, teach me how to make this magic weapon. Asshole, believe it or not, I will return it. Pig 10 rings threatened. Chen Ning couldn't help laughing, but thinking that he would need the help of this dead pig in the future, he didn't do it too much. He got up, went to the refrigerator, fiddled with it for a while, and finally opened the door of the refrigerator, and the light suddenly lit up. See? That's how this magic weapon is made. Zhu Shiji was amazed, especially because it was full of all kinds of shake jelly. The stuff sucked, and the halotzi immediately flew down 3,000 feet. Good boy, count your integrity. At the same time, Li Foreign also started his plan. A small hill. This place gathers talents from all directions. It can be said that % of the people who have entered the secret realm of the wild dragon have come. Cumbersome. Li Foreign, an old fellow, stood on the hill, with his hands behind his back, his long-distance gaze, his beard and hair flying, and his blue-black scales gleaming faintly. He really looked like an expert. Everyone. When we gather together today, we should all know what's going on, right? As soon as he finished speaking, a loud roar suddenly broke out from the crowd below. Kill Chen Ning. Kill Chen Ning. Kill Chen Ning. Li Foreign listened to the waves of sound that rose and fell like waves, with a smile on his face. Obviously this scene made him very satisfied. After a dozen breaths, it was probably enough for everyone to vent. He raised his hand and pressed it. In an instant, the sound disappeared again. Black and white Chen Ning watched in fear in the crowd. Damn it, this old clapper really has a skill. In just a few days, he managed to control this team so deeply. It's not an exaggeration to order and prohibit. During the cryptic conversation between the two, Li Foreign spoke again. Everyone is right, kill Chen Ning. This kid is the scourge of the 4 regions. He first defiled the saintess of the Fenghua Shuayue Pavilion, and then provoked the Tianhuang Pavilion to fight with the Gu sect, causing countless deaths and injuries. Up to now, the secret realm of the wild dragon realm is like his back garden alone. The elixir has been picked clean, the ore has been scraped 3 feet away, and the inheritance has been destroyed. It can be said that this bad deed is tolerable, which is unbearable. Li Foreign looked like a pyramid scheme leader, standing on a low hill, spitting stars flying all over the sky, stretching out his hand and making gestures from time to time, arousing everyone's anger to the greatest extent. Black and white Chin Ning looked at the people around him with red eyes, and heard their heavy panting in their ears. The two couldn't help but feel a little guilty. Damn, if they found out that there were two spies here, they would have to tear them apart. While Li Foran was planning, Chen Ning also told Zhu Shiji about his plan. Boy, are you crazy? Damn, let this pig god pass the news, you are pushing this pig god to death. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. On the blue coast, Zhu Shiji shook his head like a rattle, his face full of reluctance. Ice cream in the refrigerator. Chen Ning said leisurely while sitting in the driving seat. What the fuck? Zhu Shiji's eyes lit up slightly, but when he thought of his life, he shook his head again and refused righteously, huh? Boy, what kind of pig do you think I am, a pig? Don't compare this pig god with those coquettish bastards outside. 2 ice creams from the refrigerator. What the hell? Chen Ning didn't wait for Zhu Shiji's reaction, waved his hand, and said proudly, 3 refrigerator ice cream. And, there are flavors you haven't tasted before. Boy, this pig god thought about it for a while, this matter is none other than me. Zhu Shiji looked serious and said, as the saying goes, if I don't go to hell, whoever will go to hell. These people are too deceitful, boy, don't worry, this pig god will help you wipe them all out. At the end, maybe he felt that he was not honest enough, so he raised his hoof and slapped his chest. A sneering smile appeared on the corner of Chin Ning's mouth. He has seen through this dead pig a long time ago, he is cowardly and greedy. 3 ice creams in the refrigerator. Remember it, kid. The 10 commandments of pigs never forget to remind. Don't worry, once my uncle speaks out, it will be hard for 18 horses to chase after him. Okay, you go now, I'll drive the Côte d'Azur there, and when the time comes, you'll lure them over, and we'll cooperate from inside to outside, and the 2 of them will surround them all. Ali. Zhu Shiji yelled, his eyes sparkled, he didn't know if he was attracted by the scene Chen Ning said, or was he absorbed by the ice cream from the 3 refrigerators. Chen Ning opened the glass cover of the cerulean coast, and then asked, you dead pig, you should act more seriously, take care of yourself, and Bienema will be seen right through. Grass. You look down on this pig god. Zhu Shiji said with a stare, 10,000 out of 1,000 refused to accept, this pig god's IQ is more than enough to crush those little idiots. After finishing speaking, this guy was complacent, and was about to tell him about the ice cream from the 3 refrigerators again, but before he could speak, Chen Ning kicked him out. Damn it, chi, just your pig's brain, which is bigger than sesame mung bean, crushes a chicken feather. Grass mud horse. Chen Ning, this pig god will never end with you. Pig 10 rings flew in the air, his shrill roar resounding through the sky. However, Chen Ning pretended not to hear it, accelerated and disappeared into the sky. I'm going to make some arrangements. It just so happens that the disguise doll that I got from punching in can come in handy. System, are there any high-tech weapons that can kill monks in the condensation realm and even the heart-beating realm? There is no need for the plane, it is too big and it is easy to expose the target. Ding. The spiritual technological civilization has the weapons the host needs, and the system has prepared a list for the host. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection, many thanks. End of this chapter. Chapter 80 Signing a Contract. Chapter 80 Signing a Contract. Chen Ning touched his chin when he heard the words, Lingshan Technological Civilization. It is estimated that it is a civilization that is good at technology. But he doesn't care about it, no matter which civilization he is, as long as it is useful to him, it is a good civilization. Chen Ning pondered for a moment, and when he came back to his senses, his eyes flashed, and he slapped his thigh and said, okay. That's it. System, get a sniper rifle that can shoot and kill monks in the condensation realm. Remember, the one with silencer, the one that makes no sound at all. Another camouflage suit that can hide all your aura. Excitement appeared on his face. With these 2 technological treasures, plus the camouflage doll, it was enough to deal with his next layout. Ding. The Nirvana Monarch sniper rifle, with ultimate noise reduction, costs 235,800 points to purchase. Ding. The see-through camouflage suit of the gods costs 213,568 points to purchase. Chen Ning heard that it was not expensive, so he waved his hand and said, I bought it. Ding. Purchase successful. Hey, such a small amount of points, for me now, it's a piece of cake, what the fuck. My points are worth it. The smile that just rose from the corner of Chen Ning's mouth froze immediately. He saw that there were only more than 1,000 million points left in the points column on the mall. System, have you swallowed my points? Damn it, spit it out. Chen Ning was frantic, his face was red and his neck was thick, and the veins on his forehead were even more violent. Grass mud horse. Last time I saw there were nearly 5,000 million points, and it was still rising slowly. It's only been a day, damn it, the points are gone. Ding. The system has explained that the host's points have been used to repay the loan, the principal plus interest, a total of 356200000 points. Fuck. When Chen Ning heard this number, he went crazy, more than 3,000 million? Are you a fucking usury? Crap. System, I'm going to talk to you today, 20 million points, you do the math with me, how can I increase the interest by 156200000? Ding. The final interpretation right belongs to this system. I wipe it. Chen Ning was half dead with anger, you are the overlord's claws. I want to protest. Ding. The host can upgrade the system to the 3rd level. After the 3rd level, the host can sign a contract with the system and open the lucky draw section to open more functions. Sign the contract? Chen Ning's head is hot now, thinking that more than 3,000 million points will be gone in a blink of an eye, and his IQ will plummet. Now he has stopped thinking about planning. How many points do you need to upgrade to level 3? Ding. Upgrading requires 2 million points. Crap. Just 2 million points, what the hell are you waiting for? Upgrade. Upgrade. I can't do it. Hurry up and upgrade. Sign the contract. Chen Ning gritted his teeth, his eyes were red, and his nostrils were breathing heavily. More than 3,000. His heart hurts just thinking about it. At first, I thought that this vote was done well, and I would be a multimillionaire after all, but I never thought that this dam would go bankrupt in a blink of an eye. Ding. System upgrade begins. 1%, 3%, 7%, 20%, 58%. After about a dozen breaths, a system prompt sounded in Chen Ning's mind. Ding. Congratulations to the host, the system has been upgraded to level 3. Ding. The lucky draw section is now open, refreshed once a day, and you can draw a lottery for free once a day. Ding. The contract signing function is open. Please wait a moment for the host. The contract will be transferred to the host's soul later. If the host has any suggestions or opinions on the contract, you can discuss it with the system. Ding. The rental function is open, a certain part of the product in the system mall can be rented, and the required points are linked to the value of the product. Ding. The recycling function is open. If the items purchased by the host from the mall are not needed, the system can recycle them, and the recycling price is indicated in the contract. Listening to the series of prompts in his mind, Chen Ning gradually calmed down. Although he was still a little heartbroken, his mind was already attracted by the new functions opened by the system. Damn it, the system, where's the contract? Hurry up and transmit the contract to me. Ding. The contract has been sorted out and will be transmitted soon. Ding. Transmission complete. Immediately, Chen Ning noticed that there was some more information in the soul, he snorted coldly, and browsed through it at the fastest speed. Grass. System, what the hell are you talking about, this is the Overlord clause. Ding. Any opinions or suggestions from the host can be stated. The system is based on fairness and democracy, and will be properly adopted. When Chen Ning heard it, it was 120 people who didn't believe it. He was a fool. He claimed to have seen the urine of this system, and 9 out of 10 it was empty talk. However, should I say it or say, what if this force suddenly has a bug? In fact, generally speaking, there is not much problem with this contract. From Chen Ning's point of view, it is completely acceptable, and even some clauses are indeed beneficial to him. But. That's the but. Crying children have milk to eat, and there is nothing wrong with crying, and there is no loss anyway. Then. Chen Ning expressed grief and indignation, look, Article 130, Article 360, Article, this, what the hell are these? Ding. After the system identification, the host is suspected of nonsense, and the system will retaliate. I wipe. Chen Ning was dumbfounded. Retaliation? Nima, you think you are a terrorist. However, Chen Ning reacted quickly, and hurriedly apologized with a smile, ahahaha. I read it wrong, haha, I read it wrong, really, why can't I make a joke, I don't understand the fun at all, damn. Chen Ning, a chicken thief, took the opportunity to sign the contract, and directly talked about it. Ding. The contract is signed for a period of 5 years. The host can choose whether to renew the contract when it expires. Renew? 5 years later, I might become a big boss in this world. At that time, the points may be worth hundreds of millions. Who cares about these million points? Chen Ning patted his thigh, but he didn't delve into the other newly opened functions of the system. It's easy to understand, and there is no need to ask too much. That would be a waste of time. Full speed ahead. The Côte d'Azur turned into a ray of blue light piercing the sky. Just as he rushed to the place agreed with Zhu Shiji also quickly followed the route provided by black and white Chen Ning to meet Li Foran's big army. Damn it, this bastard actually kicked this pig god down. Zhu Shiji said with a small pudding in his mouth, for the sake of this ice cream, this pig god will let it go. If there is a next time, Zhu Shiji ran wildly on the ground, the speed was extremely fast, like a white ray of light shot past. Chen Ning was closer to the agreed place and arrived soon. This is a valley surrounded by mountains on 3 sides, very similar to the one Chen Ning bombarded. System, how do you use the disguised doll? Ask for a ticket, ask for collection, thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 81 I want to report. Chapter 81 I want to report. System, how do you use the disguised doll? Ding. The host refines the camouflage doll, and visualizes the character that needs to be changed with the soul. Chen Ning touched his chin when he heard the words, it was very simple. The Côte d'Azur has already been included in the treasure grid developed by the system, and he is not worried about exposing the target, so he can take advantage of this time to refine the camouflage doll. System, let me put on the perspective of the gods first. Damn, don't let that dead pig bring them here when I am refining. Chen Ning felt that, to be on the safe side, he still couldn't trust Zhu Shiji's brain too much. After a flash of brilliance, he felt a weight all over his body, and then he seemed to jump out of this world, and all aura disappeared. Chen Ning was overjoyed, this thing is 666. It is simply the treasure that everyone on Earth dreams of. However, he also knew that putting this thing on the Earth was pure waste, and being invisible was not a great way after all, but this vision of the gods could directly eliminate the breath of the soul. Putting on the perspective of the gods, Chen Ning soared into the sky and looked around in mid-air. He wanted to choose a good place to snipe. The place is surrounded by mountains on 3 sides. To be honest, there are good positions for sniping everywhere. It's nothing more than how many people he wants to kill. After a while, Chen Ning finally saw an excellent position for sniping. There is a small natural cave on the mountain facing Taniguchi. Good guy, this cave 6. Chen Ning swooped down and looked at the cave carefully. Looking down from here, he could see everything at a glance, but looking down here, it was not so easy to find. Concealment is excellent. Only. Chen Ning touched his nose, and said with an unnatural expression, this valley is too fucking unscrupulous. Especially when I stood in the sky and looked at it just now, I felt that it was a little strange to be surrounded by mountains on 3 sides with a road in the middle. Now I saw this small cave, and the feeling of strangeness became stronger and stronger. TSK, these days, even a valley has spread its legs. Chen Ning shook his head, with an expression of pity on the face of the declining world. After condemning this unscrupulous valley for a while, Chen Ning walked into the cave with a cat on his back. Suddenly, a strange smell of damp and moldy came to the face. Grass. What the hell? He couldn't bear it, and hurriedly backed out, damn it, isn't this the cesspit of some ferocious beast? Chen Ning covered his nose with disgust on his face. He looked around, this cave can't be entered, don't trap someone, smoke yourself to death in it first, that's really not good for every day, it's bad for the earth. Grass mud horse. Chen Ning cursed angrily, but ignored it, and just lay down on the ground, adjusted the position of the Nirvana monarch, facing the valley below. Then he took out the disguised doll, black and white light surged all over his body, and he was running the reincarnation of gods and demons to refine the disguised doll. And the other side. Zhu Shiji spread his hooves and ran wildly, and finally came to the position that black and white Chen Ning said. Moden, I'm so exhausted. Boy, don't have a refrigerator of ice cream, no, don't have 10 refrigerators of ice cream, this matter can't be turned over. The dead pig's tongue was hanging out, he was panting, and his small eyes were looking around. I don't know if that kid is ready, Hamadan, if I'm not ready, this pig god brought these little idiots back, wouldn't it be leading wolves into the house? Zhu Shiji's brains turned quickly this time, he rolled his eyeballs, and said with a smile, forget it just so happens that I have something to do. At the same time, Chen Ning, black and white, was in a hurry. In their view, it was better to catch up sooner rather than later. It would save him from being in fear all day long and worrying about his chrysanthemum all the time. Heisey, why don't you say that dead pig hasn't come yet? It's been a few days? White-clothed Chen Ning rubbed his hands with eagerness on his face. If you don't speak, no one will think you are dumb. Chen Ning in black gave him a sideways glance, gritted his teeth and said, if you call me Heisey again, believe it or not, this magic sword can be stuffed into your asshole. Oh, I'm rubbing it? Chen Ning in white jumped up, will I be afraid of the sword fairy? Huh? Heisey. Heisey. I want to call you Heisey. Damn, are you going to fight? Heh, you bastard, who is afraid of whom? Come, come, fight for 300 rounds. This time, the heavenly King Laozi is here, and your chrysanthemum will not be protected. Grass. This time the main body is here, and you can't do it either. Chen Ning and Chen Ning faced each other with swords drawn. But at this moment, an earth-shattering roar suddenly spread, startling many people here, and even the birds in the deep forest in the distance flapped their wings and flew far away. Is there anyone? Is anyone here? This pig god is sending you warmth. Are you restless? Have you entered the wild dragon realm and can't find the treasure? Are you want to kill Chen Ning but can't? Don't worry, don't be irritable, all problems, with the arrival of this pig god, will no longer be problems. The 10 commandments of pigs are valiant and strenuously walk into this land. I saw this man standing up, carrying his back on 2 hooves, with a proud expression on his face. Damn it, this pig god is here to send you warmth, why don't you come out and kneel down to greet him? What the fuck? What the hell? Fuck. Fuck. At this moment, black and white Chen Ning's eyes widened, looking at this coquettish pig, tears filled his eyes for a moment. Ma Dan finally waited for this dead pig. The rest of the people were inexplicably shocked, how did this pig come here, still so arrogant? Li Foran jumped out from nowhere, and he saw the Zhu Shiji who was so flamboyant at the moment, the old man's eyes suddenly burst into light, and he was so excited that he shouted excitedly, little brats, grab this pig. Pig. He is quite close to Chen Ning, if you catch him, maybe you can find out where Chen Ning is. When everyone heard the words, they were stunned for a moment, and then they came back to their senses, and no one knew who shouted, go. Immediately, the scene became heated, and countless figures rushed out, shouting loudly, come on. Catch the dead pig alive. Kill Chen Ning. Kill Chen Ning. There were also people whose murderous thoughts towards Chen Ning had reached the extreme, and they all turned into obsessions. When they opened their mouths, they clamored to kill him. Zhu Shiji was startled, his legs went limp. What the fuck? What's the matter with this Nima? Hey, 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 everyone, no need, this pig god just made a little joke. Zhu Shiji was stuttering when he spoke, he saw that someone had already drawn his sword, the grass mud horse, this is going to kill the pig god. There was a look of panic in his eyes, seeing that he was about to be chopped off, this fellow took a sharp breath and shouted, I want to report. My god knows where Chen Ning is, I'm here to tell you. He is in a valley thousands of miles away from here, where he found a great treasure, and is trying to break the restriction. This pig god is with you all the way. In the end, Zhu Shiji roared with all his strength, not to mention, the effect was good, at least everyone stopped. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection, thank you guys for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 82. Chapter 82. Are you serious? The person rushing to the front asked in a cold voice, if Chen Ning was here, he would probably be able to recognize who this person is at a glance. The second son of the third elder of the Luo family, Luo Tianming. Ever since he was teased by Chen Ning on Luofeng Mountain last time, Luo Tianming has always felt ashamed and wanted to kill Chen Ning all the time to avenge this great revenge. It's true. It's absolutely true. If there is even a half-true lie, this pig god will never see Page in this life. Zhu Shiji raised his hoof to swear, his face full of sincerity. Before Luo Tianming could speak, a few shouts came from the crowd behind him, presumptuous. Pig monster, how dare you insult my Fenghua Shuyue pavilion beast? I rely on? Why are there Fenghua Shuyu pavilions everywhere? Pig's 10 precepts stuck its neck and said stiffly, where did you come from, damn it, you Fenghua Shuyue pavilion is too shameless, tearing up this pig god and Page, you wait, one day, this pig god will break through your bullshit mountain gate, take Page away. Court death. Several bursts of sword energy came from the crowd, intending to kill Zhu Shiji. The dead pig was startled, and was about to poke its ass and fart, but saw Luo Tianming wave his hand and destroy several sword chi. What are you doing? Luo Tianming, do you want to be our enemy? Several people in Fenghua Shuyue Pavilion jumped out of the crowd, 3 men and 2 women, all with ugly faces. Humph. Are you pig brains? Kill him, who will take us to find Chinning? Luo Tianming said coldly. I rub. Nima, how does this dead child talk? Damn, what is a pig's brain? Zhu Shiji grinned at the side, but he didn't make an attack. Instead, he made a serious note in his heart, planning to wait until the agreed place with Chenning and then kill him by surprise. Hey, look, everyone knows the brain of this dead pig. Chenning in white gloated over his misfortune and covered his mouth to whisper with Chenning in black, but it was probably intentional, and despite covering his mouth, the voice was surprisingly loud. This immediately stabbed Zhu Shiji's heart. Damn, where did this bitch come from? The eyes have grown to the buttocks. Boy, this pig god is giving you a chance, take back what you just said, otherwise. Pig 10 Rings bared his teeth and threatened. When Chenning in white heard the words, he was immediately happy. Oh, otherwise? Otherwise, what do you think? This dead pig is even more courageous, and dared to threaten him. Chenning in white raised his eyebrows, his old problem was repeated, and he wanted to go up and give Zhu Shiji 2 slaps, however, he was stopped by Chenning in black. Grass Mudhorse, you still laugh at others as pig brains, but your brain is not necessarily better than pig brains. Chenning in black, with a dark face, gestured with his eyes. Fortunately, Chenning in white was not stupid, he understood it almost instantly. So, he said with a sarcastic smile, hee, I'm used to it, hee. Chenning in black gave him a sideways look and said nothing, but Zhu Shiji didn't intend to let him go. Damn child, don't force this pig god to take action. Once this pig god makes a move, the sky will fall apart, and the sun and the moon will disappear. Damn pig. Don't brag, hurry up and take me to find Chenning. Otherwise, I will skin your pig alive. At this moment, Li Foran couldn't take it anymore, the old clapper's face turned dark, obviously he was already on the verge of breaking out. Grass Mud Horse. Bunch of idiots. Now that I know Chenning's whereabouts and the ink marks are still there, what if I let him run away? Li Foran wished he could slap all these idiots to death. Luo Tianming thought so deeply, and said, Pig 10 Commandments, since you said you are on our side, then take us there. Seeing that Li Foran had come forward, the rest of the people didn't say much, and took away their weapons and magic weapons one after another. Damn it, wouldn't it be better if this was done earlier? Zhu Shiji squinted at the crowd and said, with this time, I would have killed Chenning a long time ago. This guy's acting skills are online, and he said with a straight face, hurry up, old man, is there a large teleportation array? Teleport everyone there at once, so as to save people from being distracted. Li Foran stared, this dead pig, dare to call me a dead old man? He was about to make trouble, but he thought that he had to rely on this dead pig to find Chenning, and he felt a little bit entangled for a while. To fight or not to fight? Zhu Shiji obviously didn't realize that Li Foran was going to fuck him, and was still yelling arrogantly, hurry up, old man, don't hurry up, when Chenning breaks the restriction and takes away the treasure, he will leave. The secret realm of Dragon Realm is boundless, I want to see how you can find it. As soon as he said that, everyone panicked. It's hard to find Chenning's trace, how can he let him slip away? Then. Everyone chattered and said, Senior, we can't delay any longer. Yes, Senior, that thief is cunning, if he is not killed this time, I am afraid it will be difficult in the future. Extremely extreme. He also took all the good fortune of the wild dragon domain. If he hides and cultivates for 10 or 8 years, it is not impossible to have the good fortune of the wild dragon domain. When Li Foran heard what everyone said, he also panicked. If it was said who was the person Li Foran wanted to beat up the most, Chenning ranked second, and no one dared to rank first. When he thought that Chenning was going to disappear again, he became anxious. Damn, that dead boy must not let him run away. Li Foran glanced at Zhu Shiji, then looked at everyone present, slapped his thigh, and said, okay. In this case, for everyone's welfare, the old man will fight for a loss this time. But if he can recover Huanglong for everyone the good fortune of the domain, it is also worth it. What the fuck? So shameless. Black and white Chenning was dumbfounded, this old clapper, he still didn't forget to put gold on his face at this level, he really is shameless, invincible in the world. Apparently Li Foran didn't have this understanding, he said with a serious face, get out of the way, the old man is about to set up in formation. He raised his foot and stomped, and suddenly, the ground cracked, and cracks spread rapidly, like a dragon swimming. Poses. About to deploy. Pig 10 Rings laughed secretly at the side, hee, old clapper, this pig god is still better than you after all. Your old face, this pig god stepped on it very well, your background, this pig god pit is also very cool. Ha 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 ha. Just as he was suppressing his smile, Li Foran suddenly let out a light snort. A dead pig, isn't it? Didn't you and Chen Ning, that dead boy, finish the disaster together? I rely on to be exposed? Zhu Shiji's heart trembled. Black and white Chen Ning also showed a nervous look, and put their hands on the long sword one after another. Forehead. Zhu Shiji's mind is spinning very fast, and God blesses him, this guy's IQ is online today. He roared in grief and anger, stretched out a hoof tremblingly and pointed at Li Foran, as if he had been greatly wronged. Damn old man. How can you slander this pig god like this? Did you know? The pig god entered the desolate dragon realm later than you, let alone Chen Ning, even the pig god didn't see a hair of him. I was able to see him this time, and it was purely accidental. The good fortune of that place was admired by this pig god for a long time, but Chen Ning was overbearing and unreasonable, so he beat this pig god half to death and threw him out. You said, how can this pig god be with him? This guy may have acted out his feelings, and the accumulated resentment towards Chen Ning gushed out, and he unconsciously squeezed out a few tears. Wow, trough. Awesome, awesome. Black and white Chen Ning was dumbfounded. This dead pig is not stupid, is it? Ask for a ticket, ask for collection, thank you guys for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 83 The paint is sticky. Chapter 83 The paint is sticky. Zhu Shiji snawed and burst into tears, his appearance was unbearably wronged. For a moment, everyone looked at each other, and couldn't help feeling a little bit of sympathy in their hearts. Hey, miserable. Li Foran also had a weird look on his face. Damn it, guessed wrong, isn't this dead pig with that kid? He looked at Zhu Shiji who was wiping tears, hissed, took a deep breath, and said, good 10 commandments. Since that kid is heartless, don't blame us for being unrighteous. Don't worry, the old man will seek justice for you. Li Foran's chest thumped, his face full of justice. He turned around and said to the crowd, everyone, by now, everyone must have seen the true face of Chen Ning. Li Foran said it generously and passionately, this guy is insane. To even snatch a pig's treasure, it's really not particular. The old man is setting up his formation now to overthrow that shameless guy. Zhu Shiji bared his teeth aside. What the hell does this old clapper mean? What does it mean to snatch a pig's treasure? Look down on this pig god? Pig 10 Precepts snorted twice, and said in his heart, I don't know as much as you. He rolled his eyes, stepped forward and said in a low voice, damn old man, don't be silly, fuck that kid, the treasure in the valley we split evenly. That is a panacea that is about to become holy. When Li Foran heard it, his eyes turned red immediately, damn it, the panacea that is about to become a saint, doesn't that mean that if you cultivate it again, it will be a proper holy medicine? The old man patted the 10 precepts of pigs, with a sharp eye, and said righteously, don't worry, the old man has nothing else but a warm heart. He can't understand the injustice in the world the most. Being helpful is the old man's elegant name. Old man Sherquan is the old man's full name. Fog grass. Zhu Shiji was shocked, this old guy was really extraordinary, shameless to the extreme. Boom. Li Foran didn't care about him, but hurriedly set up the formation. I saw his right foot stomping hard on the ground, and the dust immediately flew up. In the haze, this old clapper really looked a bit extraordinary. Li Foran stretched out his hands to carve, and strands of bright lines formed in his hands, and then went deep into the ground along the cracks just now, and when all the lights were on, a large formation was formed. Turn the stars and move the great formation. Zhu Shiji was secretly startled, his eyes full of shock. Both the star shifting array and the Zhou Tianqing shifting array he arranged last time are first-class teleportation arrays, but they have long been lost in the world. He thought that the star shifting array would never reappear in the world, but he did not expect to see this again today legendary array. But after the shock, Zhu Shiji grinned and said, damn it, it looks like this old boy really gave up a lot of money. Ha 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 ha, I don't know what kind of expression he will have when he finally finds out that everything is fake. TSK TSK TSK, I'm really looking forward to it. This guy just felt refreshed, it wasn't the wrong occasion and time, he was about to sing loudly. Li Foran set up the formation easily, even this legendary formation didn't take much effort. Everything's ready. The eyes are bright and transparent, extremely dazzling. Everyone looked at this large formation in shock. Even if Li Foran suppressed the space-tearing aura, it was extremely vigorous and frightening. Black and white Chen Ning also showed a strange look at the side, although they always knew that this old clapper was not simple, but at the moment when the formation was formed, the surprise that jumped in Zhu Shiji's eyes did not escape their eyes. You know, Zhu Shiji itself is a pig who is proficient in the formation can make him feel suspicious. It is conceivable how difficult this formation is. Okay, everyone, the formation is complete. Let us be together. Kill Chen Ning. Li Foren raised his hand and yelled. His appearance was like a pyramid scheme leader. But the effect is remarkable. Everyone blushed and their necks were thick, and they all shouted kill Chen Ning and eliminate harm for the 4 regions. All of a sudden, the public sentiment was high. Li Foren smiled in satisfaction, and then said to Zhu Shiji, lead the way, damn it, let the old man swell that kid's dick. At the same time, Chen Ning in the valley has almost prepared everything. The pretend doll has already been refined. At first, he thought it would take a lot of time, but he didn't expect that he could refine it in a very short time with the god and demon reincarnation kung fu. Now there is a figure exactly like him standing in front of Chen Ning. TSK, it is indeed a high-end disguised doll, even the demeanor and movements are the same. Chen Ning looked up and down pretending to be Chen Ning, and was amazed. Sure enough, although there were pitfalls in the products produced by the system, there were also many high-quality products. They should be here soon. Touching his chin, Chen Ning's eyes flashed with strangeness. He overlooked the valley. In the southeast of the valley, there was a place where colorful awns were flying and aura was bursting. There, a small sapling with 9 colors was swaying in the wind. This is the good fortune that Chen Ning prepared for them. Damn it, I spent 10 points for this good fortune. This guy had a painful look on his face, it took so much time to color it. Chen Ning said angrily, this paint is really sticky. He and Zhu Shiji had discussed it long ago. In order to act like it, he put out the golden Crotunian formation, covering the 9 colored saplings. You can go down now, remember, pretend to be breaking the ban. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't see any flaws. Chen Ning nodded in satisfaction. The advanced camouflage doll is indeed powerful. To a certain extent, it is almost the same as a real person. The only difference is consciousness. Don't look at it as ridiculous now, but after 5 times, only after the system is recovered and repaired can a ray of consciousness be born again. When the pretend doll came down the mountain, Chen Ning hurriedly lay down, put on the perspective of the gods, and the Nirvana monarch aimed at the valley. His guess was absolutely right, Li Foren didn't make him wait too long. From the moment he lay down, just a dozen or so breaths, a violent spatial fluctuation swept over in an instant, and then the sky shattered like glass, and a portal emerged, and then Li Foren took the lead and rushed out quickly. After him, came the peloton. Fuck. Chen Ning saw clearly through the Nirvana monarch, this old man actually gathered so many people? There is no room for him to be overly shocked, because Li Foren has already moved. Pig 10 Rings pointed at the valley below, and shouted, Chen Ning, get out of here quickly. Little idiot, come out. Fight for 300 rounds. Repay the original pig god's good fortune. Chen Ning hid on the mountain, witnessed Zhu Shiji's performance, and called 666 directly. Okay, this dead pig has a good IQ. When Li Foren heard this, he was ready to yell aggressively, but suddenly he heard Zhu Shiji's startled voice. Look, that's good fortune, and it's about to grow into a holy medicine. Hiss, look, Chen Ning is there. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection, every day, ha 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 ha. End of this chapter. Chapter 84 What the hell? Chapter 84 What the hell? Everyone followed the hooves of the 10 rings of pigs, and saw that in the southeast of the valley below, spiritual energy was gushing out, and 9 colored rays of light were dazzling. A strange sapling was swaying in the wind, shining with crystal brilliance, and right in front of the sapling, a figure burst out. The cultivation base in the late stage of condensation yuan is madly attacking unknown restrictions. Open. Open it for me. Madun, hurry up, elixir that is about to become holy. This is my creation. The pretend doll's eyeballs were red, and there was hysterical madness. It really seemed to be blinded by the holy medicine and fell into greed. Is about to become holy? Holy medicine. What a great fortune. At this moment, everyone showed a look of shock, followed by countless greeds. Hiss. Li Foren was no exception. This fellow took a deep breath, and suddenly 2 flashes of light erupted in his eyes. This fortune is destined to be with the old man. Almost instantly, there was a storm in his heart. Be sure to get this holy medicine. Then. Li Foren coughed lightly, then gained all his strength, and shouted suddenly, Chen Ning, my son. Hurry up and take your life. This roar seemed to completely ignite the passion of everyone, so countless shouts rang out quickly. Chen Ning. I'll come and kill you. Chen Ning. Take your life. Surrender your fortune. Kill. The biggest treasure in the wild dragon domain is here. Kill Qin Ning and share all the good fortune in him. Boom. There were bursts of piercing sounds, almost causing the space to collapse. Fuck. The disguised doll is full of acting skills, and it seems that they just discovered everyone. I saw him turn around and look, with endless fear and shock in his eyes. What do you want to do? Do you want to grab this holy medicine? The camouflage doll is like an old hen protecting its cubs. It spreads its hands to block everyone's eyes. Even if there is fear in the eyes, it still firmly blocks in front of the 9-colored sapling. What are you doing? He. Li Foren took the lead, showing 2 yellow teeth, and said with a sneer, "Boy, aren't you crazy? Didn't you shoot me with a brick? Try again." Damn it, I've always been the only one who hunts geese, but this is the first time I've been blinded by geese. Little bastard, I will hang you up today and flick you to death. Li Foren gritted his teeth, apparently complaining endlessly towards Qin Ning. When the disguised doll heard the words, she just showed a hint of doubt. Did Senior admit the wrong person? I am not. I don't. Don't talk nonsense. He directly came to deny Sanlian, and Li Foren was completely dumbfounded. Fuck, this kid is so thick-skinned, still not admitting to this level, but it doesn't matter anymore. Damn it, today's little JJ, I'm sure. Senior, what are you talking about? Take him down and kill him directly. Good luck is right in front of you, so don't delay. Luo Tianming came out, looking at the pretend doll with a look of resentment. Yes, let's do it, it's useless to talk. Kill. The disciples of Feng Huashuiyue Pavilion also stood up, and the other sect disciples who wanted Qin Ning also came out. They not only want the holy medicine, but also want a reward. You. The pretend doll looked frightened, its eyes were full of fear, and its lips were trembling. Damn it, this kid's acting skills are so proficient, it's easy to see that he's doing this job. Zhu Shiji looked shocked, his small eyes were full of admiration, and he would shout 666 if the occasion was wrong. Up. A group of people pressed forward, but they didn't notice that there were 2 people missing from the team, not to mention them, even Zhu Shiji didn't notice. Everyone's attention was on the 9-colored sapling, but Qin Ning, black and white, took this opportunity to go to the other 2 mountains. The 2 of you will cooperate with me to launch a large formation later. The dead pig is guarding Taniguchi. Don't worry, there will be no mistakes. Qin Ning directly transmitted the voice to the 2 of them. He has prepared everything properly, not only laying down the Golden Crow Tunyan formation, but also another large formation. Cover the entire valley. It's just that although this formation is strong, it also has a shortcoming, that is, it needs many people to operate, and as long as one person makes a mistake, then this formation is equivalent to a decoration. Black and white Qin Ning nodded. For the main body, they put 1001 hearts. Damn, after all, they come from the same source. How dark is the main body's heart? Pig 10 commandments, retreat quickly, I'm going to show my power, don't stand here in the eyes, be careful to clean up with you. Damn it. Kid, you fucking cross the river and tear down the bridge, tear down the mill and kill the pig. Grass mud horse, have you ever seen a pig grinder? Qin Ning stared, thinking of shooting this idiot with the Nirvana Monarch, but thinking that this dead pig is only in the middle stage of condensation yuan, he probably can't hold it. Simply forget it. So he said, don't be silly, hurry up to Dangyuku and maintain the formation. This time, we will get -% of the gains. When Pig 10 Commandments heard this, he immediately showed excitement. Boy, keep your word. This pig god doesn't take advantage of you, so how about it? I will give you 7, how about it? When Qin Ning heard this, his brows raised slightly. Has this dead pig changed his mind? He didn't even yell at me, but soon he knew that he was thinking too much. 30 to 7 cents, it's fair, boy, I have one more condition. For ice cream like that, I want 50 refrigerators. Qin Ning was amused, this guy still couldn't forget the ice cream. He saw the complacent look on Zhu Shiji's face through the Nirvana Monarch, as if he had taken a lot of advantage. TSK, pig brains, still can't turn around. Qin Ning shook his head, but still pretended to hiss in pain and said, you are crazy. 50 refrigerators. No. Damn, dead pig, you are too greedy. When he said this, Zhu Shiji suddenly felt that he had made a lot of money, so he proudly said, 50 refrigerators, even if one is missing. Qin Ning suppressed his laughter, remained silent for a while, and said in a low voice, okay. You fucking hurry up and control the formation. There was a lot of unwillingness and regret in the voice, which made Zhu Shiji even more proud. Heh, Xiao Mian, still fighting with this pig god? Wishful thinking. Qin Ning, you can't think of it. Once you leave Luofeng Mountain, today is your death day. Luo Tianming grinned grimly. Ever since Lu Fengshan came back, he had given birth to nightmares. His elder brother was dead, but he was being teased by his enemies. After this, my heart almost broke. Kill. There are many people now, and they all want to kill Qin Ning, so he has no fear. Damn it, it's still installed just right. I don't know who to start with, it's you. Qin Ning adjusted the Nirvana Monarch, aimed at Luo Tianming, and roared, "Brother will give you a ride." He pulled the trigger, and there was no sound from the Nirvana Monarch, only a ray of light that was almost at its peak crossed the sky, and then took away Luo Tianming before everyone could react. Into the soul. Daily essential activities begin. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket. Thank you guys for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 85 Conspiracy, a Big Conspiracy. Chapter 85 Conspiracy, a Big Conspiracy. One shot into the soul. Luo Tianming died with a dazed look on his face, and his body fell to the ground with a bang, which woke everyone up. Hiss. There is a crisis here. Almost instantly, everyone felt a fatal feeling. Li Foran also showed a look of horror, and with his vision just now, he could barely see the ray of light clearly. Although it didn't feel fatal to him, for no reason, he just had a bad premonition in his heart. He was already a good hand at deception, and he wanted to see through almost instantly. There is a huge crisis here. And the whole thing is a conspiracy. After thinking about everything, Li Fu's lungs exploded with anger. Damn, I let a pig fool me? Grass mud horse, pig 10 rings, don't you fucking pig head want it? Li Foran roared, and at the same time quickly shot, attacking the disguised doll in front. In his view, since there is fraud here, then capture the king first. As long as the culprit is caught, everything will be fine. Seeing that Li Foran suddenly became violent and cursed at the same time, everyone also thought quickly, they are all the arrogance of the major forces in the 4 domains, their IQs are online, and they can basically figure out everything with a little thought. Grass. I've been fooled. Ma Dan, we were deceived, this is a conspiracy. Go, there is an ambush here. For a moment, everyone panicked and jumped into the air. Chen Ning in front of the cave witnessed the scene and sighed twice. I only figured it out now? It's too late, my little idiots. Get up. Following his roar, in an instant, a large formation full of chills shrouded down, surrounding the place. Li Foran was attacking the disguised doll, but when he saw the meaningful smile on the disguised doll's face, he knew something had happened, but before he could react, the big formation was approaching. His complexion changed, and the power of his soul surged out instantly. He wanted to investigate the formation, but the sky suddenly descended with infinite blood, and then a series of crimson lightnings descended like a tide, and some of the souls sent out were knocked back. This scene made Li Foran feel more and more premonition. He can't see through this big formation. Boy, you are also in the formation, aren't you afraid of death? Li Foran's eyes were fierce, but at the same time there was a touch of bitterness. Damn it, twice, it all fell into this kid's hands. I'm afraid no one will believe me if I tell it. The old man is not afraid to tell you the truth, although this formation is strong, if you want my life, it is almost there. And at this time, I can catch you. Li Fu's mouth was threatening, and his eyes were fixed on the disguised doll. It seemed that as long as he showed a little hesitation, he would have the confidence to turn the situation around and retreat. But how did the old clapper know that what was in front of him was just a substitute of Qin Ning? Slightly, you come and hit me. After listening to Li Foran's words, the pretend doll not only showed no signs of fear or worry, but stuck out her tongue provocatively. Li Foran's eyes popped out. This little bastard, isn't he afraid of death? Could it be that I didn't pretend to be cruel enough? Thinking about it this way, the old bastard immediately put on a straight face, gritted his teeth, stared at the pretend doll and said, "Boy, hurry up, damn it, or I will tie your little JJ into a knot." On the mountain, Qin Ning bared his teeth when he heard his threat. Who was controlling the situation now? Threaten? I let you threaten. He sent a voice transmission to Qin Ning, and Zhu Shiji, and asked them to operate the formation, so as to give these fools a long memory. Boom. In an instant, the formation was in motion, and the formation was divided into 4, with wind, fire, rain and thunder in all directions, and each of the 4 of them controlled one side. When Zhu Shiji heard Qin Ning's voice transmission, he showed a look of excitement. This guy had been gearing up for a long time and endured quite a lot of hard work. As soon as he let go of his hands and feet, he immediately turned on his horsepower. Ah ha 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 ha. A bunch of little idiots, go to hell. What he grasped was the wind, the formation was in motion, and the Xuanfeng blew up. This wind was quite strange. Under the blowing, the flesh and blood were unknowingly lifted away. When he realized it, he was dead. Zhu Shiji's wild laughter passed on, and everyone in the formation could hear it. Grass mud horse, it's that pig. We were deceived by him. Doesn't this mean that I'm not even as good as a pig? In an instant, in the formation, a needle can be heard falling. Pig 10 precepts immediately turned dark. Damn, who forced you to say that? You idiot, what do you mean you are not as good as a pig? As long as your brains are bigger than sesame mung beans, this pig god doesn't bother to compare with you. This guy yelled wildly, and he was merciless in his attacks. Obviously, these people made him angry. At the same time, the fire, thunder and rain were also running in the 3 directions, and suddenly, there were screams in the 4 directions. However, some people sacrificed various magic weapons to resist the power of the formation, and all kinds of light flowed for a while, making this place shine brightly. Li Fu was in the thunder field, and lightning bolts like thunder descended, splitting around his body. It's just that he looked quite embarrassed, his hair and beard were scorched black, but he was not seriously injured, and he was even able to do anything with ease. He could not be called a leisurely stroll, but he was able to evade most of the power of thunder and lightning. This minefield was controlled by Chen Ning himself. In order to teach the old clapper a lesson, he tried his best, but it seemed that the effect was not very good. Damn it, kid, just wait, I'm going over now, and when I catch you, I'll let you know what the anger of the elderly is. What the fuck? How dare you speak hard in this situation? Chen Ning immediately glared, and the Nirvana monarch aimed at Li Foran, who was jumping up and down. It went straight through with one shot. Grass mud horse, come again? Li Foran looked like a big horse monkey, with an ugly face and a haze of thunder. He couldn't use his soul, he could only rely on his naked eyes, and he couldn't lock the bullet fired by the Nirvana monarch at all. Oh ho ho ho, oh ho 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 ho. Suddenly, Li Foran's face turned red, and then he let out a horrible roar. This guy clutched his butt, jumped up and down, his old face was full of pain, and 2 big yellow teeth floated out. At first, Chen Ning only knew he was hit, but he didn't know where he hit it. Looking at it now, what the hell is he hitting the chrysanthemum? He showed a strange color. TSK, old man, even God can't stand it anymore, why don't you just enjoy it? He was so happy that he fired 2 more shots, but it was a pity that one shot was empty and the other was blocked. Chen Ning shook his head and said regretfully, this old clapper pretends to be a doll, are you ready for the bricks? Hey, don't worry, with the brick in hand, I have the world, no matter how good the martial arts are, I can turn it over with 1 brick. Then let's talk about chickens. Hurry up now and knock this old clapper down. I think he seems to be rich again. It must be nagging every day. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket, thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 86 still, come? Chapter 86 still, come? The disguised doll showed a strange light in its eyes, then smiled, and slowly approached Li Foran. At this moment, the thunder was roaring, and there were screams everywhere in the formation. This situation largely made Li Foran relax, but this relaxation was not about his life, but about the pretend doll. What's more, Chen Ning also shot him in the ass, which once again collapsed part of his mind, so that he didn't even notice the slow approach of the pretend doll. This murder can be said to be the first time that Chen Ning has shown such a strong murderous intent since his cultivation. It's a little bit of anger, now Huang Glongjiu and his party just let them know that not everyone can be wanted. What's more, he is sure that even if these people are killed, the sects outside will not find out, because no one saw him enter the wild dragon domain with their own eyes. The only variable is this old clapper. Chen Ning looked through the Nirvana monarch with deep eyes. The pretend doll was already within 3 steps of Li Foran, and with a black brick in his hand, he was about to strike. Chen Ning was very nervous, and watched through the Nirvana monarch, but he couldn't die. Li Foran wanted to turn around. Grass. Chen Ning's expression changed, you fucking give it to me. He pulled the trigger, and the Nirvana monarch breathed out light, and in an instant another ray of aurora burst out, hitting Li Foran directly. At the same time, the masquerade doll's eyes were all bare, and she also raised the brick. The 2 were carried out almost at the same time, which also made Li Foran distracted, and being in a specific environment, he became increasingly unaware of the movement behind him. I just heard him growl angrily, little bastard, you are so fucking insane. The old man tricked you just once, what are you doing? But no one paid any attention to him, and the moment his voice fell, the dark brick had already arrived. Boom. Fuck? Li Foran rolled his eyes. Again? He didn't faint yet, so he took a deep breath and wanted to turn around, but the pretend doll's attack was worse than Chen Ning's, and he couldn't help but hit another brick. You fucking, of. Boom. Finally, Li Foran couldn't take it anymore. He was hit by 2 bricks on the back of the head, and he gritted his teeth when he was hit directly. Even when he fainted, he grinned. Seeing that the old clapper was turned over, Chen Ning immediately showed surprise. 66666. At the same time, he quickly sent a voice transmission, telling Black and White Chen Ning and Zhu Shiji to go all out, don't show mercy, damn it. This time, he wants to make the top forces in the 4 regions feel heartbroken. He supported the Nirvana Monarch, shot one by one, and had a great time fighting on the mountain, especially picking the kind of Tianjiao who has the means to resist the power of the formation. Weakness requires the help of external shocks. System, is there any magic weapon that can restrain masters? Ding. The system mall has been sorted out, and the host can check it out by himself. Hearing this, Chen Ning split his mind to check them all. Tie the fairy rope, bind the demon rope, lock the heart jade, take root. He watched it from beginning to end. Good guy, this is a trainer's paradise. Ma Dan, it's really evil. Chen Ning touched the tip of his nose. Before he saw it, he planned to rent one and forget it. After he saw it, he decided to buy it. The moon is dark and the wind is high at night. With Lao Tzu's touch, I can get taller. That chick suing Xian can't be caught without a fight. The guy sucked and sucked back the saliva that reached his mouth. System, bind the fairy rope. Ding. Bundle the fairy rope, you need to spend 320,000 points to buy it. Ding. Purchase successful. With a flash of light, a golden rope appeared in front of Chen Ning, filled with bursts of sealing breath. He felt it for a while, and although the seal aura didn't seem strong, it was only a superficial phenomenon, and the wisp of aura he swallowed was suppressed before it even got close. Awesome. Chen Ning's eyes were full of excitement. With this rope, the old clapper would have nothing to fear. Pretend doll, come here, tie up that old guy with this rope. Remember, the beauty of bundling. Forget it, let me teach you some skills, follow this bundling. Chen Ning pondered for a few breaths, and when the pretend doll flew over, he pointed out and pressed the between his eyebrows. Pictures full of educational significance were sent over. After a while, Chen Ning said, will you meet? The disguised doll looked embarrassed, looked at Li Foran lying in the distance twitching unceasingly, and recalled the picture that Chen Ning sent just now, and finally couldn't hold back. Are you sure? Chen Ning immediately stared, and said righteously, are you discriminating? How about, you go by yourself? Cough cough, work hard, don't worry, we will take you to bind the saint in a month of dark and windy nights. The pretend doll flew down the mountain with the fairy rope, and came to Li Foran. Perhaps because he felt the shock, he picked up the brick and gave a bang 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 bang, and the old clapper who was shooting directly passed out and kicked his legs. In the big formation, the screams gradually subsided, and in the 4 directions, there were so many fallen down that no one could stand up. Heh, a group of idiots who want to hunt down and kill Lao Tzu. Chen Ning walked down the mountain without knowing when. With a proud face, he flicked his sleeve, and the formation immediately collapsed. This is a one-time formation, unlike the Golden Crow Swallowing Flame formation, which can be used 5 times. But this time it seems that the Golden Crow Swallowing Flame formation was superfluous and didn't play much role. In Chen Ning's vision, Li Foran, the old bastard, would break through the limits of the minefield, and at worst would want to snatch the sacred medicine. Then the Golden Crow Swallowing Flame formation would come into play, but in the end, this old guy was directly killed down. Damn, hot chicken. When Chen Ning came to Li Foran, he was tied up like an old man, but she looked so ashamed. If she was a woman, she might kill herself when she woke up. But from Chen Ning's point of view, this old clapper's thick skin is probably far more than the people present, and he must not have any sense of shame. Boy, ice cream from 50 refrigerators. Zhu Shiji came rushing excitedly, stood up straight, stretched out a hoof, his face was taken for granted. You are so crazy. Chen Ning greeted him with a slap. Grass mud horse. Boy, you want to kill pigs. Zhu Shiji groaned and panted heavily, his eyes were red, and he looked desperate. Chen Ning's face darkened, and he said, damn, you only have one magic weapon of the refrigerator, can it hold 50 refrigerators? When Zhu Shiji heard this, he was dumbfounded and froze on the spot. What the fuck? It seems oh. Damn, so angry. The guy gritted his teeth and said, don't you want to go back on your word? I'm paralyzed against you. Hurry up, shit, collect the storage bag and the storage ring. It must be nagging every day. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection. End of this chapter. Chapter 87 The Big Black Dog Arrives. Chapter 87 The Big Black Dog Arrives. Chen Ning asked Zhu Shiji to clean up the mess, while he led Li Foran to the cave where he was ambushing. He calculated the time a little, and the old clapper should wake up soon. The duration of the dizzy tiles is only half an hour. Although there were a lot more shots of the disguised doll in the end, it is estimated that it will not exceed an hour at most. Sure enough, when Chen Ning placed Li Foran in front of the cave, a soft moan sounded. Then Li Foran opened his eyes. His slightly cloudy eyes were filled with daze, as if he forgot what happened. Damn it. It hurts like hell. Dazed is dazed, but the pain is really painful. TSK, old man, didn't expect it? You fell into the hands of my uncle. Chen Ning appeared at the right time. His face was full of embarrassment, and his eyebrows were about to fly. Grass mud horse, let you cheat me, murder, and even know that you are blaming me. It really drives you crazy. Stop. 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 Kid, if you have something to say, speak it well. Li Foran struggled violently, but the pretend doll tied him up with a fairy rope, and he couldn't turn himself inside out. Chen Ning didn't move slowly, and within a short while, he took off the armor on Li Foran's body, leaving nothing behind the storage ring on his hand and the storage bag around his waist. Li Foran screamed. Seeing Chen Ning robbing him, he was about to cry. The sound made those who heard it sad, and those who saw it shed tears. Boy, you kill 1,000 knives, you are shameless, even snatching things from me, a lonely old man. Tell me, do you still have a conscience? What? Tell me, do you still have a conscience? The old man lost his son at the age of 7. Ah, he lost his son at the age of 7. He was over 60 years old, and the white-haired man was giving away the black-haired man. His only daughter died again, and his wife died of depression. From now on, I am the only old man in the world. Son. Whoa. What the fuck? Chen Ning was stunned. His eyes showed a strange look, looking at Li Foran, who was full of snot and tears. Is this playing the family card? He immediately refused to accept it. How miserable. I have seen extensively on the earth. I don't know how many times I have seen I turn around for you. What dreams do you have? How dare you compare yourself to this uncle? I'm afraid you don't know how to write the word miserable. Chen Ning immediately slapped his thigh, squeezed out 2 tears, and wailed, "Ah." All of a sudden, Li Foran was stunned. Boy, you. I'm so miserable. Chen Ning didn't give Li Foran a chance to speak, and just ran the train with his mouth full. My parents are ugly. When my mother was pregnant, everyone said that the fetus in the womb must be an ugly person. My parents also believed it. But on the day of the birth in the hospital, dragons and phoenixes danced in the sky, and visions frequently appeared. I was born, but my miserable life began. Li Foran was stunned. What's wrong with this? He blinked his eyes, waiting for Chen Ning to continue. Chen Ning looked at the curious look of the old clapper, and sneered in his heart, I have to let you know what a beating from the society is. Then. He suddenly pointed at the sky, which frightened Li Foran quite a bit, only to hear him cry out in grief and indignation, it's too tragic. From the moment I was born, the doctor who delivered the baby saw my face and called it impossible, saying, there is no such handsome person in the world. Especially one of the nurses, she even drew a bet with my little feet, saying that she will marry me when I die. Do you think this is miserable? I was still a newborn child at that time. It's nothing, the real tragedy is yet to come. Chen Ning may be saying that he is addicted. He stretched out his hand and pointed again, and suddenly an ice cream appeared. I gave birth to a monkey, and I threatened that such a handsome person should not appear in the world, and I must leave my genes. 5 years old. Li Foran's face changed when he heard it. Damn it, is this fucking miserable? He just laughed angrily, but Chen Ning thought that Li Foran agreed with his misery, so he said with a frown, what? Do you think I'm miserable too? Hey, you don't understand. Sometimes being too handsome is indeed a sin. No matter where I go, I can't live in peace, and I'm surrounded by a bunch of women all day long, clamoring to give birth to a monkey. It's miserable. Chen Ning looked up to the sky and sighed, looking like I'm so miserable. He paused, and was about to continue, when Li Foran roared, enough. Grass mud horse. Damn child, I will fight with you. Scholars can be killed but not humiliated. You are paralyzed. Li Foran was going crazy. He felt that this kid was sent by heaven to torture him. Mahler Gobi, is this miserable? The more I listen to it, the more I feel bad. No, I want to fuck him, I want to fuck him. Li Foran's eyes were red, and he felt extremely humiliated. Boom. An earth-shattering aura suddenly erupted from him. What the hell? Chen Ning was taken aback. System, is this fairy rope strong? Damn it, don't let this old guy break it. If you let him out of trouble, he's going to play me. This guy looked worried and scared. Ding. Please rest assured, the host, the immortal rope is made of a special material. The greater the impact, the greater its backlash, and the tighter the binding. Huh, that's good, that's good. Chen Ning breathed a sigh of relief. Then. This fellow stroked his chin, rolled his eyeballs, and jumped up and down like a big horse monkey. Hey. Immortal, I have kindly told you about my unbearable past, yet you want to hit me? Tell me, isn't this miserable? Li Foran was panting heavily, his chest heaved, visible to the naked eye, 2 streams of white air gushed out from his nostrils. Obviously he was so angry that he was about to smoke. You wait, you wait, you wait. He repeated a sentence repeatedly, his lips trembling, struggling desperately. Hold the grass. You won't make this old clapper mad, will you? TSK, this psychological quality is too bad. How will you gain a foothold in the world of cultivating immortals in the future? No matter what, I am a good man and will do it to the end, so that you can understand life again. Come out, my big black dog. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard a dog barking. Wang. Who is bothering the emperor? Do you want to die? The space fluctuated, and in an instant, a dog's head stretched out, and then the whole body stepped out of the space. The black dog was as strong as a calf, his whole body was black, and he grinned. He saw Chen Ning at a glance, he was surprised at first, and then said viciously, Boy, why are you here? Fuck? You know me? Damn it, why are you still pretending to be the emperor? Whoa. The big black dog charged straight up, opened its mouth and bit. Chen Ning was shocked, and while dodging, he said, Damn it. Dead dog, you bit the wrong person. I told you to bite that old clapper. Black dogs come and go, idlers stay away. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket, thank you for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 88. Chapter 88. Chen Ning jumped up and down, and was chased and bitten by a big black dog. He finally knew how Yi Haizi felt back then. Damn it, this dead dog opened his mouth when he disagreed with him. He was too careless. Wang. Rin Chong, you haven't said why you are here. Grass mud horse, you stop first. Chen Ning gritted his teeth, especially when he saw Li Foran's gloating expression on that old clapper's face, he felt even more shameless. Wang. My pet, I will teach you how to respect your master today. The big black dog slammed into Chen Ning like a calf, flicking its bald tail. Damn it, dead dog. Chen Ning's face was black, and he directly used the magical power of ice muscle and jade bone. His whole body was extremely hard, and he rushed to the big black dog and hugged the dog's neck fiercely. I can't cure you anymore. With all his might, his arms were like iron rings, tightly restraining the big black dog's neck. Are you convinced? Are you convinced? I'll ask you if you are convinced. Chen Ning and the big black dog wrestled together, as if they were gangsters fighting in the city. Li Foran, who was bound by the fairy rope, stared wide-eyed and looked surprised. In the end, he feared that the world would not be chaotic, and shouted, Black dog, come on, bite him. Oh shit, you are so special. Isn't it false? It's as strong as a calf, so useless? It's really stupid. As soon as he finished speaking, the scene fell silent. Chen Ning looked at Li Foran in surprise, as if looking at a godman. He hissed and took a deep breath. 666 Ah. As expected of me, Uncle Li. People don't talk too much, but every sentence pokes at the bottom of my heart. Awesome. Sure enough, as Chen Ning thought, the big black dog calmed down. He stared quietly at Li Foran and said, Old clapper, what did you just say? My emperor is old, so I can't hear clearly. Li Fu couldn't figure it out. Damn it, what kind of eyes does this dead dog have? He pursed his lips, squinted and said, God spirit, hurry up, that kid has a bad stomach, be careful he kills you and eat dog meat. The old guy tried to get Chen Ning to fight the big black dog again so that he could break free from the damn rope. When he thought about it, it was just a dog, how could it be so powerful? Damn, look again, I will kill you. He rolled his eyes and thought. When Chen Ning heard this, he hurriedly said, My uncle didn't say, dead dog, look, I told you to bite that old clapper a long time ago, right? You must not listen, it's all right now, just let him see the joke. To show his sincerity, he loosened his hand around the big black dog's neck. Hey Wang, go up and bite him quickly, and accept him as a pamper. Chen Ning was helpless, offering his ideas from the sidelines. Wang. This emperor sees that you are not good birds. Pets, if there is any magic medicine, quickly come 10 plants and 8 plants. The Black Emperor has a big tongue, and when he opens his mouth, it is like a lion. When Chen Ning heard this, his face immediately turned black. Damn it, this dead dog is still the same, greedy, and he returned 10 plants and 8 plants of magic medicine. I see you are thinking of farting. Li Foren laughed straight away. A spirit dog actually opened his mouth to ask for 10 or 8 miracle medicines. This dog must have lost his mind. Heh. He sneered. Chen Ning was completely convinced, and he was almost on the ground. Awesome, so awesome. The fault was not to maintain his image, he wanted to raise his hand and shout, Uncle Li is invincible. Wang. His chuckle completely enraged the Black Emperor, and he bared his teeth and roared, like a black lightning rushing directly. Fuck. Li Foren was finally scared, he showed a terrified look, especially the Black Emperor's mouth was wide open, his teeth were thick, bloody and drooling, and he was about to die when he saw it, which scared him a lot. Boy. Boy. How dare you let your dog do it? Ah. Dead dog. Let go. Let go. Boy, you are paralyzed, take your dog away. Li Foren howled miserably. Down the mountain. Zhu Shiji and Black and White Chen Ning were touching the corpse with great interest. When they suddenly heard this sound, they were immediately stunned. I'm going? This kid is so ruthless? Zhu Shiji's eyes were full of disbelief. Damn, this is going to hell. He trembled, his whole body trembled, and he felt more and more that Chen Ning was so cruel that even a little old man could be tortured thoroughly. So brutal. Let's not mess with it in the future. In a short while, all the corpses here were touched. TSK, the harvest is good. Zhu Shiji was very happy. Although he didn't open the storage ring and storage bag, this place is full of talent, so the family should be rich. He stood up, looked at Chen Ning in black and white, and pretended to say, what about you? How is the harvest? Looking like a supervisor, in his opinion, the two boys in black and white are the helpers Chen Ning has found. He still doesn't know that black and white Chen Ning is Chen Ning's clone. Damn it! Is this dead pig installed? Chen Ning in white was about to go up and slap Pig 10 Commandments twice, but was stopped by Chen Ning in black. Chen Ning in black shook his head and said, go up the mountain first and see what's going on, the old clapper is the protagonist of this game. When Chen Ning in white heard the words, he nodded hurriedly. Li Foren's old man is the most important thing, but after hearing the scream just now, it seems that the main body is moving a lot. Ignoring the 10 precepts of pigs, one black and one white soared into the sky, and reached the mountain peak in a blink of an eye. Hold the grass. What happened? As soon as the two came up, they saw a strange picture, and they were immediately stunned. I saw a big black dog, as strong as a calf, biting Li Foren. Damn it, old clapper, what I hate the most in this life is old clapper, idiot, pet, tremble. Hurry up and kneel down, offer your loyalty, this emperor will take you to become a fairy, pet, don't make unnecessary resistance. Woof. Whoa. Human pet. Chen Ning in white. Chen Ning in black. The scene in front of them was so powerful that both of them were dumbfounded. Li Foren screamed incessantly. Chen Ning stripped him of his dragon armor, and now he has nothing on his body except his shorts. Being scratched and scratched by the Black Emperor, he looked horrible for a while. Boy, you're a killer. Ah. Help. Someone let the dog do the killing. Dead dog, why don't you let go? Oh shit, damn it, you can't bite there. Boy, shit, let's make peace. Let's make peace. Ah. Dead dog, let go. Murli Gobi, when I get out of trouble, I will eat dog meat hot pot every day. Boy, take this dead dog away, and I will tell you a great fortune. Grass, a real great fortune. Li Foren wailed, and 2 big yellow teeth flew out. Favorite. Tremble. Despair. Kneel. Looking at this scene, Chen Ning just wanted to say, Uncle Li, don't say I don't take care of you, there is really nothing I can do. Seeing Chen Ning's indifference, and even gloating, Li Foren couldn't help shouting in grief and indignation, boy, you are not as good as a pig or a dog. Fuck. Who? Who carelessly put this pig god and a lowly creature like a dog together? Damn, old clapper, is it you, don't you want to live? Ask for a ticket, ask for collection. End of this chapter. Chapter 89. Chapter 89. The arrogant voice of Zhu Shiji came from far and near from the foot of the mountain. Grass mud horse, you yellow blunt teeth, do you believe it or not? If you dare to put this pig god in the same row as a lowly creature like a dog, You might mistake the toad for a golden toad, and be blind. Zhu Shiji's insolent words were spoken urgently and quickly, as if being side by side with a dog could pollute his blood. The corners of Qin Ning's mouth twitched, and his eyebrows twitched. He didn't even need to think about it, the big black dog was definitely about to go crazy. Sure enough, when he took a closer look, the Black Emperor let go of Li Foren, and was looking at the mountain pass with gloomy eyes. His appearance probably couldn't be better. He patted his forehead. Ma Dan, isn't it a bit too urgent to summon him now? Chen Ning felt a little regretful. A pig and a dog are not good birds, and I am afraid that he will not be able to survive in the future. It's just that in his imagination, Li Foren must still have a secret, and he wanted to make the old clapper spit it out. Now it seems to be good. A real place of creation? Chen Ning's eyes sank. In the secret realm of the Wild Dragon Realm, this old man really knows a lot about the real place of creation. The 10 rings of pig stands upright, with its 2 hooves behind its back like a human being, and the pig's buttocks wriggling. It looks full of ambition. That's right, one game. It can be said that he has made a lot of money. How can he not be excited? Old man, this pig god is here. What the hell? There is really a dog? When Zhu Shiji saw the Black Emperor, his eyeballs suddenly popped out, and his face was full of disbelief. Hey! Where did the dog spirit come from? Dare to appear in front of your grandpa pig? Why don't you kneel down and kowtow in submission? Wang! Damn it, where did the pig monster come from? How dare he be so arrogant when he sees this emperor? Presumptuous! Little dog spirit, I will kill you with a single ass. Grass! Human pet, kill this dead pig quickly, and eat pork today. Damn it, dead dog, fight for rounds, whoever loves you is the dog. Grass mud horse, whoever coaxes is a pig. Wang! Humph! Suddenly, 2 rays of light, one black and one white, collided together. What the fuck? Black and white Qin Ning glanced at each other, and they both saw the bewilderment in each other's eyes. Can this shit, a pig, and a dog still do it? Li Foren laughed from the sidelines, especially when he saw that the big black dog and the 10 rings of pigs were not happy, and now that these 2 guys were fighting, it was as if he had taken a sip of ice water in the dog days. It was so refreshing. Black dog, come on, bite him, damn it, can you bear it? Leave me alone, I can't bear it. Damn pig, fuck him. You fucking fart him, let him see the power of your pig god. Yes. That's it, kick him in the crotch, and make this dead pig look like a human being. What the hell? How did you stand up? Li Foren was afraid that the world would not be chaotic, so he stood beside him, his old face full of satisfaction. When Qin Ning saw his expression, his face turned black unconsciously. Damn it, it's not a thing. He greeted black and white Qin Ning, and at the same time let the disguised doll carry a brick, and the 4 of them walked over with eyes on each other. What the hell? What do you want to do? Li Fu stuttered, his 2 yellow teeth chattering. Qin Ning bared his teeth and said, come on, Mr. Li, let's talk about good fortune. Tell me, what does true good fortune mean? Hearing this, Li Foren rolled his eyes, his face showed a daze at the right time, and he pretended to be crazy and said, huh? What are you talking about? Why can't the old man understand? Boy, let me go, this thing will kill the old man. Out of breath. Don't tell me? Chen Ning revealed a row of white teeth, and laughed, and Li Fu's scalp felt numb when he laughed straight. Come, let's loosen up Uncle Li. Chen Ning greeted. System, I really want to have fun. Suddenly, with a flash of light, a mutton jade bottle emerged, and Chen Ning grabbed it. This thing is obtained by punching in his card. The aphrodisiac in the world of cultivating immortals is probably not that simple. Are you sure you won't tell me? Chen Ning showed a harmless smile, but in Li Foren's eyes, it was full of malice. Perhaps this real good fortune was too important. A look of hesitation flashed in Li Foren's eyes, and he became stiff again. Grass mud horse, boy, come on, I won't believe it, you can beat me to death if you have the ability. After speaking, Li Fu tilted his head and ignored Chen Ning. Ouch, I rub. You fucking panda shit, it's either shit or shit. You, go up, give this idiot a brick. You too, go damn it, there must be a female orangutan in this deep mountain and old forest, grab one for me, I don't believe it anymore, I can't cure you. Chen Ning said viciously, I'm not dead, I'll give you another chance, say it or not. His face changed faster than turning the pages of a book. 1 second he was still smiling, but the next second he was completely dark. Tell you, did you see it, do you know what this small bottle is? Aphrodisiac. Do you know the aphrodisiac? Damn, when I catch the female orangutan, I will throw you 2 into this cave. Holding grass? No way, this kid is so cruel. And the He Huang and Zhu Shiji who were beating each other on the side seemed to hear it. He Huang yelled, "My pet, I think you have a good idea, let's do it." Zhu Shiji was also shouting, 6666, a Jiao, I am a Jiao. One dog and one pig, they fought back and forth. In fact, Chen Ning is very surprised at the moment. He knows the origin of the Black Emperor, and he has a relationship with those big bosses. Although he has not grown up yet, with his ability to harm, I am afraid that ordinary people or beasts will have finished their lives long ago, but the fact that Zhu Shiji was able to match up with him made Chen Ning think about it. The origin of this dead pig is probably not simple. A bright light flashed in Chen Ning's eyes. In fact, he had guessed for a long time that the 10 rings of pigs were not cultivated at a high level, but the physical body was extremely strong. At this moment, he could even compete with the Black Emperor. You must know that this dead dog was used by that big boss. Those who have baptized their flesh with the blood of their own emperor. While he was thinking, the Black Emperor cursed again, "Pig demon, quickly bow your head, I will spare you." "Fart, you bastard, damn it, I'm invincible in heaven and earth, how could you be defeated by a little bastard? Go to hell, little idiot." "Grass. I chopped off your pig's head." Boom. A dog and a pig fell down the mountain and collided violently in the valley, causing a big earthquake. The surrounding mountains collapsed and the rocks cracked. Chen Ning came back to his senses, and turned his attention to Li Foran again. Anyway, that dog and pig are not good birds, and they can't die. Thinking of this, he put his mind on the true good fortune. "You old man, why don't you say it?" "Ma Dan, they went to catch the female orangutan." Intimidating, Chen Ning deliberately took the mutton jade bottle to Li Foran's eyes and dangled it around. "Give him a brick, pour aphrodisiac directly when he faints, and throw him into the cave." "Fuck? Kid, are you fucking serious? That's still fake." Chen Ning stared. Okay, Lao Tzu said, "You are a ruthless horse." Li Foran gritted his teeth and said reluctantly, "The remains of the real dragon. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket." End of this chapter. Chapter 90 Shocked, there is such a thing here. Chapter 90 Shocked, there is such a thing here. Remains of a real dragon. Li Foran was scared, he saw the maliciousness in Chen Ning's eyes, especially the 2 dead children, one black and one white, really went to catch the mother orangutan, which made his heart tremble even more. Damn, is this a human thing? At this moment, Li Foran really wanted to say, "Are you a dog? Don't do anything about human affairs." Remains of a real dragon? Chen Ning was surprised, this thing sounds awesome, but are there really dragons in the world? What's more, it's still a real dragon. He didn't think it was real. The famous 9 dragons pulling coffins in the next-door world of Shrouding the Sky were just 9 dragons. The real dragon is like a fairy, and it does not come to the world. This is the sentence that Chen Ning remembers most clearly. Thinking about it this way, he felt that the old clapper was dishonest, and he was shaking him again. So, he glared, and said fiercely, "You are so old, you are not small. A real dragon? Why don't you say it's a slew of a fairy?" "Grass mud horse, I see that you don't cry when you don't see the coffin. Come on, this extreme desire and joy will surely make you immortal, show off your glory, and grow stronger when you are old." 3 sheep are prosperous, rounding up and down, going up and down, explaining the profound things in a simple way. Chen Ning grinned for a while, and went straight up to break Li Foran's mouth, trying to pour out the joy of desire. "Fuck? Kid, what I said is true. It's true. You fucking believe me. It's really a real dragon bone. Male Gobi, little bastard, I'm going to fight with you." Li Foran was so frightened that his 2 big yellow teeth were trembling, especially his pair of small eyes, which were no longer shrewd and cunning than usual, and now they were full of madness. "Damn, this shit rope, you fucking use it to tie the dog." Boom. A strong aura erupted from Li Foran's body, and the light flickered, condensing into a circle, and the fairy rope was broken outwards. "I rely on? No way?" Chen Ning's eyes widened, he forgot what to do with the mutton fat jade bottle in his hand. System. Didn't you say that the immortal rope can't be broken? Ding. Please rest assured, the host, the product produced by the system must be a high-quality product. Hearing the system's voice in his head, Chen Ning suppressed his shock, but he still felt a little guilty. Damn, if this old clapper escaped, the first thing he would do would be to settle accounts with him. For the sake of his own little dick. Bah, for the sake of Suing Xuan's lower body, Chen Ning felt that it was necessary for him to call for some help. Then. Dead dog, dead pig, stop beating, this old clapper said he wants to fuck your chrysanthemums. Come here quickly, he was so arrogant just now, he threatened to make you look good, kill and eat dog meat and stewed pork. What the fuck? Male Gobi. Lee Foran almost spit out a mouthful of old blood. What is this called? Shameless. It's the first time I've seen such a frame-up, and the frame-up is very clear, and I don't want to pretend at all. Call out. Call out. 2 rays of light, one black and one white, approached quickly. Damn it, old clapper, I think you are itchy. Grass. Immortal, do you believe it or not? Before the Black Emperor and Zhu Shiji arrived, their voices had already arrived. Chen Ning showed a successful smile, raised his eyebrows, looked at Lee Foran, and seemed to say, you have the ability to continue to be awesome. Lee Foran, who was so angry with his villainous appearance, almost stopped in one breath, and went directly to see Master Yan Wang. The Black Emperor and the Pig 10 Rings appeared, and they immediately saw Lee Foran, who was full of light. The immortal rope had been stretched to the maximum, but there was always a suppressive force permeating it, making Lee Foran unable to escape. What a treasure! He Huang snorted, his eyes fixed on the fairy rope, and he laughed. Chen Ning could tell at a glance that this dead dog was definitely an old man. Even though the system had tampered with his memory, the instinct to kill acquaintances could not be changed. Hey, boy, this treasure is destined to belong to the emperor. Before he finished speaking, Zhu Shiji interrupted and said, don't be a bit of a dog, you dead dog, return the magic weapon thrown out by the pig god just now. Wang. Dead pig, why don't you return the emperor's secret treasure first? You're still paralyzed. Wow. Return your paralysis. A pig and a dog grinned their teeth, seeing that they were going to fuck again. Chen Ning slapped his forehead and said, you two are being forced, stop beating, this old clapper said that there is a real heel here, do you believe it? Do not believe. Letter. The former is the Black Emperor, and the latter is the 10 Rings of Pigs. Wow. Stupid pig, is it really a keel? A real dragon is like a fairy, not in this world. Look at your ignorant appearance, a pig's brain is a pig's brain. Paralysis, dead dog, don't use your meager dog brain to figure out this pig god, it's just a real heel, this pig god has seen it before. Chen Ning's face was dark. These two guys were like natural enemies. If they didn't agree, they would fight if they disagreed. Lee Foran had already given up on the sidelines, damn it, he was about to be strangled to death. This bullshit rope, the more he struggled, the tighter it became, and now it was being pulled into the flesh, and the whole person looked like it was fragmented and stitched together. Fuck, kid, let me go quickly, I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't breathe. Really, what I said is true. Why is the Desolate Dragon Territory called the Desolate Dragon Territory? It's because there is a real dragon bone here. Boy, let go of this shit rope, I'll take you there. Lee Foran had a big tongue, he was panting for breath, his old face was flushed, and his eyeballs were protruding. When Chen Ning saw it, he was startled. Damn it, don't really kill this old clapper. He didn't want to kill Lee Foran, otherwise, in the formation under the mountain, this old guy would have disappeared long ago. So, he hurriedly chanted a mantra and loosened the fairy rope a little. Lee Foran suddenly felt a bit of relief all over his body. He gasped for breath, and his expression gradually returned to normal. Chen Ning waited for him to breathe steadily, and said again, the reason why the wild dragon domain you just mentioned is called the wild dragon domain is because of this real dragon bone? Nonsense, son of a bitch, why don't you hurry up and let me go, am I Dan? The secret realm of the wild dragon domain is about to be closed, if it wasn't for you, I would have taken the creation away. Lee Foran grinned his teeth, his eyes were full of resentment, but looking carefully, there was still a bit of bitterness in it. Being downed twice by Chen Ning made me feel uncomfortable just thinking about it. The He Huang drooped his scarlet tongue aside, I don't believe it, unless you take me to see it. This pig god is going too. The He Huang glanced at Zhu Shiji, sneered and said, follow me, you foolish pig demon, I'm not afraid that Long Wei will take your life. Grass mud horse, dead dog, do you insist on fighting against this pig god? Zhu Shiji stared, his small eyes were full of exasperation. Chen Ning rubbed his forehead, these two crazy people. Now he is not afraid of Lee Foran's betrayal, anyway. With the Black Emperor and Zhu Shiji, he can't afford to make any troubles. So, Chen Ning chanted a mantra, and suddenly, the power of sealing the town spread, and then the immortal rope fell off automatically. Lee Foran was out of trouble. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket, thank you guys for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 91. Chapter 91. The female orangutan did not find it. In fact, Chen Ning didn't let Chen Ning and Chen Ning go. but just found an excuse to let the two of them return to the Dantian as two wisps of chi. He was afraid that the He Huang would see something. After all, the one Chi Hua Sanqing had also appeared in the world of shading the sky, and the boss had seen it with his own eyes, so it was hard to guarantee that the He Huang would not know something. At that time, if this dead dog has a bald tongue, how can he use black and white Chen Ning to go out to murder and set fire to the Golden Belt in the future? So Chen Ning simply took back the two wisps of chi and released them at the right moment. Old clapper with yellow teeth, is what you said true? There is really a keel here? He Huang raised his eyes, and there was a vast land in front of him. Looking around, there were mountains, lush and dense, full of immortality. Damn it, dead dog, believe it or not, I will eat black dog meat tonight. Woof. He Huang rushed up to bite again without saying a word, and Li Fu jumped up and down while biting. Along the way, his body was covered with tooth marks. It can be said that except for the third leg, He Huang had been slapped everywhere. Grass. Dead dog, if you have the ability, don't make a fuss. What? I fought with you. Li Foren scuffled with the Black Emperor. TSK, come on, old man, can you fucking do it? You can't even beat a dog, forget it, let alone a human when you go out, you are not as good as a dog. Zhu Shiji stood aside fearfully. The world is not chaotic, and he looks like he is watching a good show, his small eyes are full of excitement. Chen Ning ignored these three things, he was thinking about another thing. In the valley, it can be said that World War I killed 1/3 of the people who entered the Wild Dragon domain. Presumably at this time, the outside world has also received feedback. Isn't it a pain in the ass? Mahler Gobi, you wanted me to be wanted. It's not the fault of everyone. If you have all of them, I'll kill you all. And the outside world has indeed become a mess as Chen Ning thought. By Han Xue, the master of the beauty pavilion of Fenghua Shuiwei Pavilion, the dragon and tiger celestial master of Wu Liangshan's generation, asked the contemporary sword master of Jianmen, and all the big figures were furious, and the entire Beiyuan city was under high pressure. Fellow Taoist Zhuge, what's going on here? I also ask fellow Taoist Zhuge to do a divination to get a glimpse of the secret. Fellow Taoist Zhuge, you said earlier that there would be no major crisis in the Wild Dragon territory, but why did this happen? It's not normal to die at the same time. Unless they gather together and enter a certain fierce place. But that's not right, since it's a dangerous place, it's fine if one person rushes in with a feverish head, but there are more than people here, it can't be said that they are all lost mind. Beiyuan City, the mansion of the city lord here, was full of people's voices, but they were all in despair. Hey! Zhuge Tianji, the contemporary fortune teller of Tianji Shenge, sighed, frowned and said, Dear fellows, I have already done divination on this matter for the first time, it's just that the secrets are out of order, I can't see clearly, I can only vaguely see it. See, these disciples did not enter the fierce place, but were trapped in the formation and were murdered by people. What? Hit and kill. How brave. Who dare to kill my Tianhuang Pavilion disciple? All of a sudden, these big figures who are usually happy but not angry all showed anger. Even the beauty pavilion master of Fenghua Shuiyue Pavilion is like this, her pretty face is cold, and murderous intent is boiling in her beautiful eyes. This seat has never seen that person's face, the sky is chaotic, everything is misty, and I can only vaguely see a figure. Zhuge Tianji frowned. To be honest, he was also surprised. The Tianji Shen's divination and calculation of heavenly secrets had been passed down for a long time, and such a situation had never happened before. This made him think too much. Is it related to the Sherman accident? Or is it related to that illusory thing? Can't see clearly, can't see through, can't see clearly, as if it doesn't exist in the world. When all the big figures heard what the fortune teller said, they all showed surprise and suspicion. Can't even calculate the heavenly secret pavilion? Who is this person? Damn it, no matter who he is, if he dares to kill my Wu Liangshan disciple, he should be skinned. The most urgent thing is to send a message to the Holy Son and the Holy Daughter. An extremely dangerous person has entered the Huanglong territory. Let them be more careful. Damn it. The secret realm of the Wild Dragon territory restricts us from entering, otherwise I will go in personally, and there will be no place for that person to hide. The secret realm of the Wild Dragon domain. A cave, this place is eerie and spooky, as if it is a morning soil, which makes people feel frightened. Sitting cross-legged in the cave was a young man with a gloomy face. He didn't look very old, but his face was as pale as a corpse, without any trace of blood. Huh? The arrogance of the major forces was murdered? TSK, interesting. It's just that the holy sun of good fortune has not absorbed it all, which is a pity. The waterfall is sky-high, the cold water is torrenting, and the water vapor here is surging. There is a figure behind the waterfall. If someone comes here, they will be able to see it. Behind the waterfall, there is a cave. A young man in a golden battle armor was hanging in the cave, and rays of light gathered around him and merged into his body. No, to be precise, it should be the battle armor that melted into his body. Murder more than people? Who is this? How bold. It's just that my son is at a critical moment, so I can't meet you for a while. At this moment, all the Tianjiao scattered in the deep part of the wild dragon domain received the message from the elders of the sect. Ever since they entered the secret realm of the wild dragon domain, they were forced to go deep. It was really Qin Ning who did a great job. He searched and took away everything that had something to do with treasures, so that these people could only helpless to go deeper. In fact, this is fighting for life. Fortunately, some people are lucky and find a greater good fortune. Who is it? Who killed more than 300 Tianjiao? At this moment, everyone has doubts in their hearts. Whether it is the outside world or the wild dragon domain, everyone is guessing who this person is. It's not that no one thought of Qin Ning, it's just that this idea was killed directly. Without him, it was too unbelievable. But he didn't expect that what is often unbelievable is the truth of the matter. Buried Dragon Valley. Li Foran finally got rid of the big black dog, but now he is in a mess. His whole body looks messy, his hair and beard look like a chicken coop. What a big tone. Dragon Burial Valley, dare to name it as Dragon Burial, it's really so courageous. The He Huang was refreshed, and he took a good bite after this meal. Let's go. Go in and have a look. Qin Ningxiu possessed the Yuan-Tian book, and the Yuan-Tian gods I had already transformed, which was not much better than the god demon's heavenly eye. Just now he looked at the records in the Yuan-Tian book, and found that this Dragon Burial Valley is really extraordinary. There is a sense of majesty, but a little bit of lifelessness. Most importantly, when he looked over at the first glance, he did see a bright yellow dragon shadow roaring, but he didn't know if it was true or not. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket. Thank you guys for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 92 Dragon Body. Chapter 92 Dragon Body. This place is extraordinary. Qin Ning believed in the records in the Yuan-Tian book that the terrain was spiritual, the dragon aura gushed out, and it was majestic, but it was also mixed with traces of death. Now it seems that what Li Foran said was not all nonsense, at least there must be something amazing buried in the Dragon Burial Valley. Go in and see. Qin Ning took the lead. Yuan-Tian's eyes were shining brightly, and he didn't look like he was in danger at a glance, which made him emboldened. Fuck. Kid, you are fucking dead. Li Foran was rubbing the head of the bird's nest, and was startled when he saw Qin Ning rushing into the Dragon Burial Valley. Do you know where this is? Dragon Burial Valley. Madun, don't kill us if you want to die. Go in carelessly like this, do you have 9 lives? Li Fu was cursing and cursing, obviously frightened, he even forgot about being bitten by the big black dog. When Qin Ning heard this, his face turned black. Damn, this old man has a face that doesn't want to bite. He yelled at the Black Emperor Nunu, telling him to go up and fuck the old bastard again, but the big black dog gave him a disdainful look, his eyes were slanted. Immediately, Qin Ning was very angry. Grass mud horse. 10 commandments. How about we eat black dog meat today? Really? Zhu Shiji jumped up when he heard the words, and the pig's face was full of excitement. Black dog meat is good. My pig god loves black dog meat the most. TSK, that taste. Woof. The big black dog bared its teeth. This emperor bit you to death. Wang. What? Grass, dead dog, I must eat black dog meat today. Damn, I can't do it even when the king of heaven is here. Wang. Wang. Fuck. Black emperor, I was wrong. Wrong. Dead dog, let go. For a while, Qin Ning was bitten with tooth marks all over his body. Boy, the most important thing to show respect to me from now on. He Huang proudly said, raising his dog's head. Zhu Shiji was speechless. Damn it, this dead dog, who only makes black mouse, is really not a good dog. I don't know where this kid found such a wonderful thing. Zhu Shiji thought about it carefully, but he had already seen Qin Ning's difference. Even if he could drive a monster like the 9-tailed sky fox, his status might be boundless. It's just that the Extreme Joy sect, this sect, has a vague impression. Before he could think clearly, Li Foran spoke again, and saw him reach out his hand, the light flickered, and suddenly several round beads appeared in the palm of his hand. Ma eggs, one for each person, grass, this thing was originally exclusive to me, but today it's fine, there are many people and there is a care. He flicked his sleeves, and several beads shot out, which were caught by Chen Ning and the others. However, Chen Ning didn't believe Li Foren's words at all. In fact, on the way here, he had already thought about it. This old man probably also had the idea of letting them come together, but this idea was late, and it happened that after being tortured by them, he looked like an old man. I can't bear it myself. It's the same as saying good luck. What is this? He Huang wanted to eat something when he saw it. This thing is golden and shining, filled with a sense of grandeur. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a treasure. A part of a real dragon's bone. He Huang was dumbfounded. He opened his mouth in a daze, and it was clearly that bead between his words. After a while, the guy spit out the beads with a ba sound, and said with a constipated face, "Damn it. Corpse? Stupid horse, old clapper, you actually let me eat the corpse." Wang. He pretended to go up and down, and Li Fu was so frightened that he was 3 feet tall, and said, "Dead dog, you obviously ate it yourself, moron, why blame me?" When he said this, the Black Emperor had nothing to say. Indeed, he ate it himself. Mal Gobi. Ha 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 ha, silly dog, I said that your dog is stupid, ha 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 ha. Zhu Shiji rolled over laughingly, with obvious sarcasm. Chen Ning just slapped him when he went up, laughing that you are paralyzed, and you can't even get in. He felt like he was going crazy. This shit is just 3 psychopaths. Grass. Kid, this pig god is fighting with you. Zhu Shiji was ruthless. Pork is also good, why don't you eat pork today? Snort. Seeing that Zhu Shiji was honest, Chen Ning said to Li Foren, "What is the use of this bead? There are real dragon bones here. The real dragon is sacred, but it has died for countless years, and I am afraid that some ghosts and monsters will also be born. With this bone orb, you can keep safe." When Chen Ning heard it, "What are you waiting for, with such a baby? Isn't it a good time for quiet Mimi to touch the baby? Say what comes to mind." He waved his hand and said, "That's a chicken. Go. Go and meet this legendary real dragon." The bone beads glowed, and the two of them, a dog and a pig, walked in the dragon burial valley. It doesn't look like a burial ground. Chen Ning rubbed his chin and looked around. The outside of the dragon valley looks quite different from the inside. The outside is majestic, decorated with countless green onions. It is a rare treasure, but the inside is completely different. Although bones are everywhere, there is no gloomy look. Crack. Zhu Shiji stepped on a bone and kicked down. The bone turned into fly ash. Fuck? How fucking old is this? Zhu Shiji was surprised. Damn pig, be careful, damn it, if you encounter something you shouldn't, I will swallow you alive. He Huang yelled again. Zhu Shiji was about to refute, but he saw Chen Ning warning himself with his eyes, so he lowered his head and sulked secretly. Old clapper, how do you know about Burial Dragon Valley so well? Chen Ning asked, ignoring the dog and pig. What's the big deal? Lao Tzu's light shines through the past and present. Kid, be more polite to me from now on. Li Foren said proudly, with his head held high and his face full of embarrassment. When Chen Ning heard this, his face turned dark immediately. Grass. This old bastard is still pretending. He was about to speak, but he heard the big black dog yelling, "Fuck. What is that? Real dragon? Damn, is there really such a creature in the world?" The big black dog's voice was trembling, full of horror, which was different from what he understood. The real dragon is like a fairy, and it does not appear in the world. How could such a holy spirit appear in the world? Chen Ning looked in the direction He Huang pointed, and his eyes immediately popped up. Oh my god. He screamed in horror, with an unbelievable look on his face. I saw not far away, a huge bone lying across, as big as a mountain, stretching for hundreds of meters. Looking from a distance, it seemed to be a mountain of bones. True keel. Li Foren also had a slight look of surprise in his eyes, but it was not as good as Chen Ning and the others. Fuck. 6666, this is the 10 commandments of pigs. Get rich. Get rich. Ha 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 ha. After Li Foren was briefly surprised, surprise appeared on his face. True keel. Haha. Really, damn it, it's a good trip. It's just a skeleton, so it's a treasure. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection. End of this chapter. Chapter 93 True Dragon, Phoenix, Dragon Slayer. Chapter 93 True Dragon, Phoenix, Dragon Slayer. As soon as Chen Ning heard Li Foren's words, his face turned black immediately. Damn it, he didn't even know it, just come in and have a try? He looked at Li Foran coldly, and the old man looked embarrassed, his eyes flickered and he coughed lightly. Ahem, what, let's go, the real keel is right in front of you, how can you let it go? Li Foran took the lead, and rushed out with a round bead in his hand. The big black dog was not willing to be left behind, so he stood up, and at some point he put on his battle robe, and the colorful pants were so coquettish that Zhu Shiji almost lost his eyes. Oh, I'm going? 666, dead dog, where did you buy those fancy pants? Zhu Shiji also stood up, ran wildly, and caught up with the big black dog. He was envious of the changed underpants, and wondered if he should also get one. Roll. Fuck? Chen Ning stroked his forehead. Stupid, these two are really enough. He has almost foreseen the future, unless the big black dog is sent back, but he is unwilling. First, he wants the professional skills of the Black Emperor. The dog has a little relationship with those big guys in the world of shading the sky, maybe it will be able to hug the thigh in the future? So Chen Ning sighed when he thought of this dog and pig fighting all day long. Grass mud horse, why don't I call a few more, just to get together, it's not worry-free. He thought of the two dragons in the world of the Tomb of the Gods, they were shameless, and... Forget it, don't think about it for now, wait until there are character cards. In fact, there are also character cards sold in the mall, but it requires a lot of points. Although his points are still increasing, the growth rate has slowed down. It seems that those robots can no longer find treasures, unless they go to the depths of the wild dragon domain. Chen Ning let go of his thoughts and rushed over. Only when he was in front of the real keel, did he know what is magnificent, what is majestic, what is grand. Even though it is dead, this keel is still terrifying, filled with sacred aura, each bone is crystal clear, even after countless years in the past, it still shines with hazy light, unlike those white bones outside that will shatter when stepped on. Li Foran looked at the huge keel in amazement, and said, what a good thing. It is innately sacred, and this bone may not be much worse than those holy medicines. It just so happens that I have an ancient recipe, using keel to refine the legendary magic pill. Fuck? So fucking tough. The big black dog has already opened its mouth, and now he is covering his mouth with a painful expression on his face, but there is no trace left on the keel. The pig 10 commandments are similar, this fellow may have learned how to sip for the joy of watching the Black Emperor bite people and things, but this is the first time he encountered a real keel, and his teeth almost collapsed. Damn it, dead dog, why are you biting chicken feathers for nothing? Zhu Shiji slapped him upside down and threw out the responsibility directly. The big black dog squinted and ignored him. That's right. With the greedy nature of the Black Emperor, the peerless treasure was right in front of him, but he couldn't move it. It was more uncomfortable than killing him. Damn it, there's a treasure mountain in the sky, so I can't move it. He was in a hurry, this thing is too hard, the Emperor's teeth that have been baptized by the blood of the Emperor can't bite. His eyes rolled around and he looked around. He is indeed a good digger of graves and treasures. Seeing that the real keel could not move, he turned around and looked for other treasures. Unlike the 10 rings of pigs, he could still bite hard, as if he would not stop until he reached his goal. Looking at this scene, Chen Ning couldn't help shaking his head, and sighed, a pig's brain is a pig's brain, tsk, it's useless. After finishing speaking, he didn't care about the huge real dragon bone, since he couldn't run here anyway, he might as well look around. Since there are real dragon bones in the burial dragon valley, it must be not easy, and there may be other treasures. System. Herb gathering robot, aerial photography drone, and treasure hunting mouse, 10 each. Ding. The purchase was successful, and a total of 120,000 points were spent. Chen Ning didn't care about the points. Although he was cheated by the system, he still has tens of millions of assets, which is enough for a small squander. With a big wave of his hand, these machines, which seemed rather strange to Li Foran and the others, appeared and started working at the same time. Boy, what are you? Li Foran was the first to find out, and leaned forward with a look of surprise, with a vaguely fiery look in his eyes. Pig 10 Rings also stopped, covering his cheeks with his hooves, hissing loudly, in great pain. He also followed, as if thinking of something, he said with an oh, boy, God knows this pig, damn it. Before I have always wondered why you alone were able to loot all the treasures outside the wild dragon territory, so it was because of them. He showed an angry look, this kid is too greedy, and he is not a thing, it is not an exaggeration to say that he is scratching the ground. Chen Ning didn't care about them. After releasing these machines and equipment, he glanced at the keel. The real keel is stretching, the skeleton is huge, and the middle is empty. At first glance, it is empty and there is nothing there, but for some reason, he wants to go in and take a look, as if it was a whim and there is no reason. He is not an entangled person, he has just checked with Yuan Tian God's eye, and the demon gods I didn't see any danger, since there is no danger, it doesn't hurt to go in and have a look. Chen Ning showed a smile, and jumped into the keel with his hands behind his back. Fuck. Boy, what the hell are you doing? Li Foran turned pale with shock, and said, although that dead dog is unreliable, there is still some truth in what he said, a real dragon is like a fairy, how can you be so blasphemy? He forgot, the big black dog and the 10 rings of pigs just made a fuss about it. 6666, Zhu Shiji was afraid that the world would not be chaotic, his small eyes were full of excitement, he jumped up and down, and jumped into the keel, and he said flamboyantly, damn old man, you are too cowardly, one of them has been dead for many years. Creature, could it be that he can still live? Boom. Just as he finished speaking, there was a violent shaking, and then the sky and the earth trembled, as if there was an earthquake. At this moment, the whole wild dragon territory was like this, and the Tianjia who were scattered everywhere looked up at the sky, and they all asked, what happened? In the Dragon Burial Valley, the Black Emperor screamed, damn, what is this thing? Damn it. Wang. This emperor is fighting with you. I saw the big black dog jumping out from nowhere, and there was a layer of colorful flames on his body. This colorful flame seemed not simple, it made him howl in pain and roll on the ground. Wang. This emperor is hurt to death. It's just that even though he was in such pain, he didn't see any wounds on his body. Chen Ning was shocked and immediately went out to rescue him, but before he could make a move, the real keel suddenly burst into immeasurable light. Hold head high. Vaguely, he seemed to hear a dragon roar. Immediately afterwards, Chen Ning discovered that the Phoenix Tribulation regeneration technique in his body was working on its own. Chirp. The sound of foaming suddenly rose. A phantom of a phoenix flew out of his body. But this is not terrible. Dragon Slayer. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection. End of this chapter. Chapter 94 Inheritance. Chapter 94 Inheritance. Dragon Slayer. Chen Ning's face was condensed, and he felt that there was an earth-shattering murderous intent from the imaginary land to lock him in. Damn it, what a dog. I will turn your dog's head off sooner or later. Chen Ning suddenly pointed at the sky and growled. Wang. Kid, I will bite you to death. He Huang jumped up regardless of the colorful flames on his body, and rushed towards Chen Ning with his teeth bared. Fucking hell. Why don't you come here? Dead dog, get out. Li Fu was terrified. He felt the power of the flames on the big black dog, which seemed to be able to melt the void. Zhu Shiji also retreated frantically, but the keel was damaged, they could not get in or out, so they couldn't retreat. He Huang didn't care, he only had Chen Ning in his eyes. Shit, what did this dead boy just say? Unscrew his dog head. Wang. The big black dog rushed up and bit. This is the reason why the so-called fire at the city gate will affect the fish in the pond. Chen Ning, the chicken thief, ran behind Li Foran and Zhu Shiji by shrinking the ground into an inch, and said while running, grass mud horse, dead dog, I'm not talking about you, why are you so excited? Wang. I really didn't mean you. Wang. Damn. You are so excited. Boom. At this moment, Ming Huang Longying roared and rushed out, circling in mid-air, the dragons chanted, especially the dragon's head, high-spirited to the sky, as if provocative and angry again. I rub it. Chen Ning stared wide-eyed at the dragon shadow on the sky, his body gradually felt a burning sensation. He knew that it was because of the drop of dragon blood that melted into him, but what made him want to cry without tears was that his body was getting hotter and hotter, and the murderous intent of the imaginary land was getting stronger and stronger, and now he was not the only one who could feel it. Even Li Foran and the others showed a look of surprise, and Zhu Shiji retreated into a small corner, restless. Damn, what the hell? Why do I feel like I'm about to die? Li Foran's thieves' eyes were looking around, secretly poking out an umbrella-shaped magic weapon and putting it on top of his head, trying to use it to ward off unknown dangers. Fuck. This emperor also feels this way, what's going on? He Wang's eyes were as wide as copper bells. No matter how well informed he was, he couldn't find the real origin of murderous intent. No, it's too dangerous here, the emperor is going to draw the pattern. Run. As soon as he finished speaking, he stretched out his claws to carve in the void, and strands of lines appeared, showing crystal light, as if containing the avenue of heaven and earth. Boy, come quickly, damn it, this emperor suspects that this is a trap, run away. Hearing this, Chen Ning looked at him, then at the pattern of immeasurable light blooming in the void, hissed, feeling speechless. This dog is notoriously unreliable. Ma Dan, don't teleport me away in the end, right? He was so suspicious that he didn't dare to go forward. The same is true for Li Foran and Zhu Shiji, either of them moved. Although I don't know why, there is a vague, perhaps a whim, and I always feel that this dead dog is unreliable. They looked at the He Huang suspiciously, and they almost said, I don't believe you. Damn it. You're fucking dead. He Huang gritted his teeth, anxious. The murderous intent became more and more obvious, more and more vigorous. He was about to kneel down. That's the Emperor's aura. Ding. Phoenix Tianyan was detected. Do you want to recover it? At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in Chen Ning's mind. Chen Ning was taken aback, and looked at the colorful flames on Zhu Shiji's body. System, you say this thing is related to Phoenix? Ding. The flame spit out by the Phoenix before death contains the meaning of nirvana, and it complements the Phoenix catastrophe regeneration technique practiced by the host. As soon as Chen Ning heard it, his eyes lit up. Madun, what a dick. Recycle. It just so happens that this dead dog can be rescued. Ding. Recycling begins. Oh, by the way, don't convert it into points, put it in the treasure grid first. Recycling begins. 5, 4, 3. Wow, shit. Where's my Emperor's Phoenix Tianyan? Suddenly, He Huang let out a heart-piercing dog bark. Wang. Whoever kills 1,000 swords, damn it, dare to touch the Emperor's fortune. Oh. Who is it? Who is it? The big black dog's eyes were red, and the colorful flames that should have been attached to him slowly disappeared, and it was just like this that made him scream heart-piercingly. It's you. He caught Li Foran, bared his teeth, showing a mouthful of sharp teeth, as if he would go up and bite if there was any disagreement. This frightened Li Foran, and said, damn it, dead dog, you are crazy. When did I ever touch your shit, Feng Huang Tianyan? Hey, wait, what did you say? Feng Huang Tianyan. Li Foran realized it later, and when he saw the colorful flames on the big black dog, greed flashed in his eyes, and he rushed up with a yelp. Grass mud horse, dead dog, you are so weird that you can act. Damn, even I lied to you. I saw you barking like a dead father before, but it turned out to be fake. Whoever sees it has a share. Wang. He Huang confronted Li Foran. At some point, Zhu Shiji also wandered over. His small eyes were also full of greed. Apparently he was staring at Feng Huang Tianyan. Ah. The pig god wants it too. Chen Ning. Damn, crazy, right? This thing was taken away by Lao Tzu, you want a chicken. He glanced at the Black Emperor again, and thought, this dead dog really knows how to act, and he really thought he was going to die before. Damn it, he knew, this dead dog is unreliable. Oh, what the hell? My Emperor's Tianyan. Which grandson stole it? I will kill you. Whoa. The big black dog stood up with red eyes and roared again and again. Who is he looking at now? They are all like thieves who stole his fortune. Is it you? Old Clapper, the Emperor has already seen that you are not a good bird. Whoa. Give me back Tianyan. I'll wipe it? Li Foran's face was full of madness. I didn't even see a single hair. What about Feng Huang Tianyan? Grass mud horse, dead dog, let go. I didn't steal it, damn it, I really didn't steal it. Chen Ning coughed lightly, looked at the scene, then turned around and ignored it. It would be better to fade out of He Huang's vision first, so as to save the dead dog from finding out and spitting again. He looked up at the sky. In the void, the bright yellow dragon shadow was still circling, and the murderous intent from the illusory land became more and more intense, making him feel the sense of death. It's just a drop of dragon's blood. Are you sick of snake spirits? Chen Ning complained wildly. He even suspected that the so-called dragon slayer was a lunatic. What can a drop of dragon's blood do? As for the endless murderous intent thrown across thousands of rivers and mountains like this? I just got into a fight with you. System, Junior Dragon God Suit. A burst of brilliance flashed, and the armor on Chen Ning's body was clanging, shining golden light. Come on, come and bite me if you have the ability. Hold head high. At this moment, while Chen Ning was stunned, Ming Huanglongying, who had been hovering in mid-air, roared up to the sky, and swooped down. Ask for collection, ask for a ticket, thank you guys for your support. End of this chapter. Chapter 95 Heavenly Dragon Gathering Souls, Mending the Sky and Concentrating Souls. Chapter 95 Heavenly Dragon Gathering Souls, Mending the Sky and Concentrating Souls. What am I? Chen Ning turned pale with fright. Anyone who sees a dragon rushing towards him would probably be terrified too. Hold head high. The dragon shadow roared, and the dragon's chant shook the sky. At the same time, the tremors in the secret realm of the wild dragon region became more and more obvious. Countless mountains had collapsed, and even the Pentium River stopped flowing. It seems like the end is coming. What's going on? Someone looked up at the sky, feeling that something had changed, but he couldn't grasp it. Chen Ning watched helplessly as a dragon rushed towards him and got into his body, but he couldn't move. Called the system in my mind, but the system did not respond. Grass mud horse, is I going to finish the calf today? No. That chick Suing Xian has never been touched by me, I can't die. And when he was wailing, Li Foran and the others were dumbfounded. Is this going to die? Fuck? Kid, what the hell did you do? Even the holy dragon wants to kill you. 66, boy, I told you a long time ago that you don't want to hit the head of this pig god, how about it? Retribution has come? The three sisters showed gloating looks, but the rescue action was not slow. He Wang opened his mouth and spit out a bronze bell. Come out. Li Foran roared loudly, and a mutton jade bottle flew out of his head. It was crystal clear and shone with hazy light. He stretched out his hand and pointed, and the jade bottle turned into a ray of light and came to the top of Chen Ning's head. Next, an unparalleled suction force broke out, and he wanted to suck the dragon shadow out. Pig 10 Rings stood up, coughed twice, and said, why don't I just blow that thing out with a single fart? As he said that, he was about to pout his ass, but Li Foran slapped him back, damn it, dead pig, you just say so if you want to kill him. Zhu Shiji refused to accept it, stared, but still opened his mouth to spit out a fishing rod. He saw him holding it with two hooves, and flicking the hook, the fish hook of unknown material turned into a blur and entered Chen Ning's body. This pig god will fish for real dragons today. The guy smiled proudly. Just let the three of them move, it seems that Huang Longying has completely merged into Chen Ning's flesh and blood, and he can't force it out at all. At the same time, the surrounding keels also changed again. From the huge skeleton, each bone shot out a ray of light, facing Chen Ning. Fuck? It's over. Is this still saving a chicken feather? The three of Li Foran stared at each other, seeing Chen Ning being surrounded by endless light. Hold head high. Dragon chant again. At this moment, Chen Ning was stunned, he found that he was not dead. Although the murderous intent from the illusory has almost turned into substance, it seems that it can't kill him. Damn, what the hell? Scared me so much. Chen Ning touched his body, but he didn't see anything missing, so he breathed a sigh of relief. But before he could rejoice, the dragon's blood in his body boiled completely. The bright yellow dragon shadow roared, wandered around the limbs, and soared among the flesh and blood. Then, under Chen Ning's horrified and terrified eyes, it went straight to his mind. Boom. At this moment, Chen Ning was stunned, as if he had been punched hard, dizzy and tinnitus, and there were little stars in front of his eyes. Damn it! Can you sing Little Stars? Twinkle twinkle twinkle, the sky is full of little stars. Forehead. Boom. There was another sound, and Chen Ning was completely stunned. That dragon shadow actually came to the place where his soul was. Soul see. Nima, what the hell do you want to do? Seize the house? Occupy Lao Tzu's body? In an instant, Chen Ning made up a lot of brains, but no matter what the situation, it seemed that he was going to burp. Ming Huang Longying didn't care, he let out a roar, and the Sea of Souls suddenly boiled, and then a golden light erupted from the dragon, and then under Chen Ning's shocked eyes, the Sea of Souls condensed. Gradually turned into a ball. Gather the soul? Before he could react, the condensed soul changed again and gradually turned into a human figure, but this person is quite strange, with his arms wrapped around a real dragon. Hold head high. The dragon roared again, but this time, it was the condensed soul that was roaring. It seems like a real dragon is alive. At this moment, the murderous intent boiled to the extreme. Even Li Foran and the others noticed that their bodies were getting cold. What a terrifying murderous intent. Who the hell is this? Do you have to kill this kid? TSK, this damn dug his family's grave. Chen Ning also felt it, but this time has reached the critical moment of cohesion, and he can see it seems that the momentum of cohesion is a bit lacking in stamina. Heaven patching pill. As soon as his eyes lit up, he immediately thought of this elixir. When I checked in the holy city, this elixir has the effect of strengthening the soul. Damn it, when he thinks of the holy city, he thinks of that Lashizi Arctic ice fairy, who is also a snake maniac, no different from this dragon slayer. Sooner or later, I'm going to kill you one day, and let you scare me all day long. Chen Ning took out the heaven mending pill and swallowed it in one gulp. Immediately, the effect of mending the sky appeared, and the majestic and pure spiritual power poured into the soul sea, and then was absorbed by the human form. Gradually, the human form solidified, and the real dragons on both arms were also rapidly forming. With the condensing and making up of the soul, Chen Ning's breath opened up. At this moment, the dragon's blood boiled, and the dragon god's suit shone brightly. He is like a real dragon in human form. Fuck, why does this kid have the aura of a real dragon? Damn it, I know now that Dragon Shadow didn't want to kill him, but gave him the best fortune. The three of Li Foran were dumbfounded. They worked so hard that they even took out the big magic weapon, and this is the end? Your sisters. This kid has taken the greatest fortune in this place. One person, one dog, one pig, beating their chests and stamping their feet. No way, how can I come here in vain? This keel, I want it. The big black dog bared its teeth, not reconciled, and set its sights on the huge keel. Fart, damn it, you're a dead dog, whoever sees it has a share, and that Feng Huang Tianyan, don't think I don't know, it must be you who secretly hid it. Li Foran's eyes were red, and he blew his beard and stared. This pig god wants it too, shitty horse, if you don't give it, you'll fart. Pig Ten Ring said, buttocks pouted. The He Huang was aggrieved. Feng Huang Tianyan really didn't know what happened. It was fine at first, after acting for a while, he would find a way to absorb it, but it disappeared unconsciously. A great fortune was lost for no reason. Hey, by the way, Sigu, where did you find Feng Huang Tianyan? Li Foran narrowed his eyes. Oh, there is a phoenix bone. Ask for a ticket, ask for collection. End of this chapter. Chapter 96 Phoenix. Chapter 96 Phoenix. The big black dog spoke in a calm and indifferent manner, but it shocked Li Foran and Zhu Shiji. They thought that there was only one real dragon bone in this place, but they didn't expect that there was also a phoenix bone. Damn it. Dead dog, have you taken all the good fortune? Li Foran groaned, rushed up, grabbed He Huang by the neck, and wanted to fight him. Woof. Rin Chong, you fucking want to rebel? Whoa. Whoa. The big black dog rolled its eyes when it was pinched, and when the big black paw slapped Li Foran, it opened its mouth and bit. Broken pig, you still don't want to help. This dead dog has swallowed up the phoenix's creation. Damn it, it's a divine beast that's no weaker than a real dragon. Hurry up, help me suppress this guy. Zhu Shiji heard the words, realized later, and yelled, what? Grass mud horse, dead dog, you actually swallowed the phoenix's creation? Damn it, this pig god can't bear it. Pig 10 Commandments also screamed, stood up, lifted the big pig's trotters and slapped He Huang on the head. What the hell? This hoof scared the Black Emperor quite a lot, Ma Dan, if this is true, I'm afraid he won't be kicked. Then. The He Huang stared at him immediately, and he stood up, shaking Li Foran's eyes with his fancy pants, making him speak bluntly. I found the phoenix bone. Damn it, before I could do anything, a burst of colorful flames rushed to my body like tarsal maggots. You thought I was screaming at the beginning and couldn't act? That really hurts. The big black dog bared its teeth, the emperor was burned out. The phoenix bone is still there. Li Foran and Zhu Shiji shook their heads when they heard this, I don't believe it. The black emperor was furious, and with a barking sound, he said, you must have a fight, don't you? I haven't seen such a scene before. Come, come, whoever doesn't fight is a grandson. He opened his mouth and spat out a small bell, which swelled in the wind and directly enveloped Li Foran and Zhu Shiji. Will you fight? Come on, the emperor gave you a face, right? Huh? Dead pig? Damn it, dare to raise your hoof with the emperor. The black emperor was extremely proud, with his eyes slanted, and said to Li Foran, old clapper, I don't care about your offense just now, humph, the phoenix bone is inside, you can get it yourself if you have the ability. And just when the black emperor was killing all directions, Qin Ning woke up, a gleam flashed in his eyes, as if there was a bright yellow dragon shadow wandering in it, roaring and rolling. At this moment, the breath of the real dragon here has reached its peak. Invisibly, they rushed straight to the sky, and the murderous intent in that illusory place was unprecedentedly strong, and they pointed at Chen Ning. Hold head high. Suddenly, at the moment when the murderous intent came, the huge keel here vibrated, as if it came to life, a roar rushed straight to the 9 heavens, and then a ray of light like a sharp sword shot out, cutting towards nothingness. There seemed to be a muffled hum in the dark, vaguely present, inaudible, like an illusion, but Chen Ning knew that it was not an illusion, but real. Grass. Dragon Slayer, right? Wait, sooner or later, I will kill you. Chen Ning gritted his teeth secretly, This time the concentration of spirit and soul was something he did not expect. It was completely unexpected, and there must be a mistake. This real dragon bone. I'm afraid he will really be killed by that bullshit dragon slayer. And this drastic change of the keel also attracted Li Foren's attention. The big black dog-eyed thief was the first to find that Qin Ning had woken up, and saw him groaning like a wolf with a big tail, rushing over, saying, "Boy, you are so unkind, whoever sees you has a share, hurry up." "Yes, tell me, what good fortune did you get?" "It is related to the real dragon. It must not be simple, whether it is the secret technique of inheritance, or the place where the treasure is hidden. Hurry up, say it, and everyone will give advice together." He spoke urgently and quickly, like pouring beans. Boom boom boom, there was a burst of crackling when he came up. Chen Ning's head was full of black lines. Damn it, this dead dog is really still a dog who can't change his eating shit and is greedy to the bone. "No," he said with a dark face. "Damn, what do you say about this thing? Gathering the soul is not something that can be imagined at the condensed Yuan realm. At least the golden core realm is required." He condensed his spirit and soul across 2 realms. It is too shocking to say it, and it may cause disasters. It is better to rot in his own heart. Li Foren and Zhu Shiji also came over, and when he said he didn't get good fortune, he gasped immediately. "Boy, it's fine if you don't force them to. I brought you here to bury Dragon Valley. No matter how you say it, you have to give me some benefits." Fart. "I don't have this pig god, damn it, never mind, I want this pig god anyway." Chen Ning just raised his hand and slapped him. "Grass mud horse, dead pig, I can't cure you anymore." Zhu Shiji covered his head and was about to rebel, but seeing Chen Ning stare, he immediately became honest. Chen Ning nodded in satisfaction. He was very relieved by Zhu Shiji's knowledge of current affairs approach. Well, it seems that ordinary teaching is still very useful. He didn't pay attention to these 3 guys anymore, but focused on the keel. "Isn't this a great fortune? Old clapper, didn't you say that you have an ancient recipe that can be used to refine magic medicine? Then what the hell are you waiting for? Hurry up and get the keel." "Boy, luck. Boy, luck. Boy, good fortune." The big black dog followed behind Qin Ning, muttering. Qin Ning was so angry that he wanted to send him back again. "Grass. Isn't this fucking trying to make things happen for you? System. Buy a saw. Ding. The purchase is successful, and it costs 30 points. The light flashed, and suddenly, a saw appeared. Qin Ning grabbed it, and said, "Get out of the way, let me make good luck for you." Li Foren was about to choke him just now. They have tried this keel a long time ago. It is so hard that it can't be broken at all. If it can be broken, there is nothing wrong with him. It has been looted by them long ago. Fuck. Kid, why do you even carry a saw with you? What a fuss, damn it, don't you kill people without dismembering them? This is a treasure that kills people and dismembers them. Hiss. I rely on. Zhu Shiji almost knelt down in fright. His little eyes were full of panic. Idiot, this kid is really a ruthless person. Killing people and dismembering his body is simply frenzied. Buzz buzz. Immediately, the space was filled with the sound of Qin Ning sawing. I do not know how long it has been. The first keel was finally sawed off and fell with a bang. 6666. Awesome. Boy, come on. Do you still have a saw? I will help you. The 3 of Li Foren were so excited, their eyes were red. This is a real keel. It's not much better than the holy medicine. Boy, hurry up and saw, there is still a phoenix bone inside. The big black dog jumped up and down, thinking of the phoenix bone he saw inside that was about to fly, and couldn't help but become more excited. Don't think about it, the good fortune of that phoenix has already been taken away by someone, and the essence of the phoenix bone has also been absorbed by that person. What is left now is a pile of ordinary bones, just like the ones outside, useless. End of this chapter. Chapter 97 Heavenly Tribulation. Chapter 97 Heavenly Tribulation. What? Someone took it away. The big black dog is 3 feet high on one floor, and its eyes are staring like copper bells, full of anger. Grass, who forced you to secretly steal the good fortune of the emperor, you really don't know how to live or die. He barked in a rage, his skin was as thick as a city wall. Even Li Foren blushed. Damn it, this dead dog is simply shameless to the extreme. Chen Ning was also speechless. What is your good fortune? You just took a look and it became yours. He simply turned his head, did not look at this product, and concentrated on sawing the keel. But the big black dog obviously didn't want to let him go. I saw him standing up, gearing up, and clapping his 2 big black paws. Boy, how do you know that the phoenix bone was taken away? Chen Ning curled his lips and said, Not only do I know that good fortune was taken away by someone, but I also know who took it away. Even the phoenix Tianyan that burned you is just a cluster left over, the core seed has been taken away by that person long ago. Who is it? The big black dog's eyes were red, he was panting heavily, and looked at Chen Ning with his teeth bared. In fact, he was extremely suspicious that Chen Ning had taken away his fortune, so his eyes were very unfriendly at the moment. There is a tendency to strike out when there is a disagreement. Bang! There was another loud noise, and Chen Ning saw off a keel again. Li Foran was rubbing his hands at the side, his small eyes were full of excitement, and the 10 rings of pigs were not much better, already counting how many dragon bones there were in total, and how to distribute them next. Chen Ning walked to the next keel, a strange look flashed in his eyes, he thought about it, and let it be said, damn it, this dead dog is going to fuck him, maybe he will slap his tongue in the future, and keep talking. It's not a problem to be on guard. It's a woman. Speaking of women, Chen Ning's expression became more and more strange, because after the bright yellow dragon shadow merged into his soul, he could clearly see that it was a naked woman who was drawn to the place where the phoenix bone was by an inexplicable force. From the image brought by Long Ying, it can be seen that the woman seemed to be reluctant, as if she was coerced. Woman? The big black dog let out a startled cry, and then quickly said with a mournful face, yes, yes, damn it, dragon man and phoenix woman, grass, you two dogs and men. Ah bah, pigs and men and women, it's so good to divide this place. He Wang beat his chest and stomped his feet, seeing Zhu Shiji's expression of admiration, his dog's face was hairy, it was true. Chen Ning ignored the dead dog, but saw the woman while sawing the keel. A smile flickered across the corner of his mouth. Although he didn't know the identity of that woman, but now he has the ray of phoenix heavenly flames that he has absorbed from the Black Emperor, when the time comes to use this ray of heavenly flames to entice Yuan Yuan, he will definitely find this woman. Woman. Dragon man and phoenix woman? Hee, I want both. Isn't it beautiful that the dragon and the phoenix are in harmony? Hai Wengu's face was gloomy, and he looked like he had lost the great fortune of the sky, especially the ray of phoenix Tianyan, which disappeared in the end. According to Chen Ning, it must be the mysterious woman who used the original source to take the ray of heavenly flames. The flames are directly sucked across the space. But Zhu Shiji and Li Foran were in a good mood. Chen Ning bought 2 more saws. Jiao. That demeanor was extremely frenzied. TSK, Jiao-san, your charm is really all monsters. Chen Ning had a look of emotion on his face. Immediately he smiled, and happily saw the keel again. At the same time, outside the secret realm of the wild dragon territory, the land of the northern plains, the vast land, is full of hidden piles. A mysterious person killed the arrogance of the 4 domains, which is undoubtedly a slap in the face of these big figures who think highly of themselves. Therefore, after some discussion, these top forces went crazy, and directly built a cross-domain teleportation array to transport the disciples in their respective sections. They came here and scattered all over the northern plains, hoping to catch the mysterious person. The secret realm of the wild dragon realm is about to be closed. It will take 3 days at the most. By then, everyone inside will have to come out. At that time, I want to see who is so daring. This is a big man who came down in person and sat directly at the entrance. He is the 3rd elder of the Luo family in the eastern region. Both of his heirs died, which drove him completely crazy. No one could persuade him. He only wanted to catch the mysterious person. Grass. Finally finished sawing. Li Foran collapsed on the ground. Yesterday, something in his storage ring seemed to be crazy and gave a reminder. He thought it was broken, but after calculation, the secret realm of Huanglongjiu will be closed in just 3 days. This frightened him a lot. If he was locked in the wild dragon realm, he might only be able to come out after waiting for the next opening. However, there were some people who did not come out before the time limit, but these people have never been seen alive. So, as soon as he told Chen Ning immediately decided to saw the keel overnight. After a night, I almost died of exhaustion. This huge bone stretches for hundreds of meters and is as hard as iron. It must have been changed to a magic weapon saw at the end. I am afraid it will not be able to saw it all night. Damn, it's a big loss. Chen Ning wanted to cry, but he looked at the debris all over the place, all jagged. These things are consumables, and the system doesn't even recycle them, and they are so expensive. System, I think you're fucking cheating me again. Ding. Produced by the system, children are not deceived. Chen Ning's face was dark, and he glanced at Li Foran and the others. The big black dog was lying on the ground, panting with a big tongue, and the 10 rings of pigs were similar. I want half of the keel, do you have any objections? Silence. Then it exploded. Are you fucking crazy? Grass mud horse, do you want to fight? Wang. Or the big black dog went straight, barked, and rushed up to bite. Damn it, dead dog, you are so loose. Damn, I have lost so much, so what if I want half of the keel? Chen Ning stepped on the ground, but the big black dog was not slow and kept chasing after him. Wang. Rin Chong, you are too crazy, I will bite you to death. Damn it, dead dog, do you know how much my saw is worth? A saw can buy you a dog's leg. Wang. Rin Chong, you are too presumptuous. Chen Ning regretted it at the beginning. Grass mud horse, this force shouldn't be summoned, it's still baby Dodgy who is carrying. He fled wildly, but still got 2 blows on the buttocks. Male Gobi, I want to be vaccinated against rabies. Boom. At this moment, there was a sudden thunderous sound from the sky, followed by black clouds, and then a thunderbolt descended. Heavenly tribulation. Who is crossing the tribulation? Li Fu stood up abruptly, and looked at the sky with horror in his eyes. This is the catastrophe of heartbeat. Zhu Shiji also became serious. Since ancient times, those who overcome calamities with the state of heartbeat are all the arrogance of the arrogants, the evildoer among the evildoers. Boom. On the sky, the thunder light changed again, this time, it showed a crimson color. 49. Heavenly Tribulation. End of this chapter. Chapter 98 3 Tribulations. Chapter 98. 49 Heavenly Tribulations. Li Foren and Zhu Shiji were both shocked. It turned out to be such a great catastrophe, which shocked them more than going through the catastrophe in a state of heartbeat. I'm going, who is the arrogant evildoer? You are so awesome. Zhu Shiji stood up and raised his head vigorously, trying to see the figure under the sky, but because he was too far away, he couldn't see clearly at all. It's not simple, it's not simple. Li Foren also admired it very much, it must have been a great fortune in the secret realm of the wild dragon domain. Is this directly declaring your existence with a strong posture? Boom. In the day of the catastrophe, the crimson thunderbolt landed, and the sky was full of thunder, like a tide, and one could only vaguely see a figure in the thunder and lightning fiercely resisting against this terrifying thunder catastrophe. Chen Ning and He Wang also stopped, staring intently at the thunderous light in the sky. 49 Heavenly Tribulations, who is this? Such a good fortune at such a young age. He Wang was very serious about this once in a while, and he was very optimistic about the figure in the thunder and lightning. Cut, isn't it just thunder calamity? I can do it too. When I break into the state of heartbeat, don't be blind. Chen Ning said sourly. Damn, pretender. This is Qi Guoguo's pretense, shameful, shameless. Chen Ning was very angry, but at the same time, he also felt solemn. This guy is really powerful. He remembered that in the world of shrouding the sky, Yi Haizi was hacked up by the heavenly tribulation, and finally became the boss of the heavens. He was so strong that he was in a mess. However, he is also sure that as long as he has a heartbeat, there will definitely be no shortage of Lei Jia, at least not weaker than this person. Just when they were shocked, the other people scattered in the secret realm of Huanglongjiu also showed strange eyes, and they all looked at the figure in the thunder in the sky. Interesting, crossing the catastrophe here directly, are you announcing to us? Among the waterfalls, a man was naked from the upper body, his muscles were like horned dragons, filled with bursts of precious light, he looked up at the sky, with fighting spirit in his eyes raging. It's a character, but I have no fear. In a cave like a land of mourning, a gloomy young man showed some interest, looking at the thunder in the sky, his eyes were mostly playful, not shocked. The 4 or 9 heavenly calamities are thunder calamities in ancient times, and they are divided into 4 times. Each time, there are 9 minor calamities, and each of the 9 minor calamities is different. It is extremely terrifying. Just when everyone was shocked by the figure in thunder. Boom. On the sky, a dark cloud once again condensed, looking across the sky from the 4-9 heavens. In an instant, endless purple thunder and lightning landed. A figure soared into the sky, fighting against the thunder. Damn it! Damn it, someone has crossed the catastrophe again. Zhu Shiji looked horrified. What the hell is the chaotic sky thunder? It's not much better than the 49 heavenly calamity. Another pride of heaven. Li Foren rubbed his chin, his eyeballs rolled around, wondering what the hell he was thinking. Boom. The sky and the earth trembled again, the thunder poured down again, and a figure shot into the sky like a cannonball. Again. Damn it, didn't that kid scrape the ground and loot all the good fortune of the wild dragon realm? How come there are so many people able to break through? Zhu Shiji almost bit off his tongue in shock. Chen Ning was also dumbfounded. The grass and mud horse, could it be that these turtle grandsons have gone to the ground, go underground to find great fortune? He didn't know that because of his reasons, these people could only venture deep into the depths of the wild dragon domain. Although the harvest was huge, death was accompanied by it, and many people had already stayed in the depths forever. The three thunder areas seemed to be standing on top of each other. At this moment, the sky was full of thunder and lightning dancing wildly. The thunder was rolling, deafening, and terrifying. It had lasted for a long time. You know, as long as the thunder robbery persists, the longer the better, the more benefits you get. Chen Ning's heart became more and more sour. Damn it, it's clear that he has reached the point where he doesn't need to eat whole grains. Who put the lemon into Lao Tzu's mouth? His eyes were reddened, and 2 rough breaths came out of his nostrils along with panting, which startled He Huang. Grass, boy, what do you want to do? I want to grab these 3 punks. As soon as he finished speaking, Li Foran slapped his thigh, as if he had suddenly figured out something. He rushed over excitedly, grabbed Chen Ning's hand, and said enthusiastically, "Hold the grass, boy, we too want to be together. Go." Thanks to your hint, Ma Dan, I have thought about it for a long time, but I always feel that this is profitable, but I still can't figure it out. TSK, you are still smart. Chen Ning was taken aback for a moment, and then felt a chill. Damn it, this old clapper is clearly taking advantage. Grandpa? Who the hell is a father and 2 with you? Chen Ning's face was dark, but he didn't say anything. The most urgent thing is to extinguish the arrogance of those 3 men. Then. He waved his hand and said impassionedly, Didi, the old driver is driving, please raise your hand if you want to get in the car. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Chen Ning was discouraged. Damn it, these idiots, if you do this, you will look like a fool. Dead pigs, robbing the rich and giving to the poor, whether you go or not, 3 or 7 points. I 7 you 3. When Pig 10 Precepts heard it, he immediately regained his energy. He was in a fog just now, but with his pig brain, it was obvious that he couldn't understand it at all. However, when Chen Ning said this, he understood immediately. Go, go. Zhu Shiji raised his hooves and jumped up and down excitedly. Only then did Chen Ning nodded in satisfaction, and then turned his attention to Li Foran and He Huang, and said, What about you? The great cause of robbing the rich and helping the poor is about to begin. This is the call of the times, and it is the sacred mission entrusted to us by God. This guy is like a pyramid scheme leader, talking enthusiastically. Go. Damn it, why don't you go? Since those 3 dudes can break through the catastrophe at this time, there must be a lot of treasures, otherwise they wouldn't dare to be so arrogant. I'm going too. The Black Emperor said proudly, but you have to rediscuss your assignment. The Emperor wants 7, you 3. Go to Mumalu Gobi. Chen Ning slapped it directly, but after the filming, I regretted it. This shit is not the 10 precepts of pigs. Really? Wow. Human pet. The Black Emperor bared his teeth. It was another bloody storm. When Chen Ning came back, only a few strips of cloth were hanging down, barely covering the important parts of his body. Dead dog. Wang. Stop. Don't fight anymore, damn it, it's a loss for those 3 to run away. Chen Ning hurriedly waved his hand, he was afraid of being bitten. He looked up at the sky in the distance, the thunder was still there, the 3 of them seemed to want to compete in this thunder calamity, and they all fought hard in it. System, Côte d'Azur. He directly summoned the bomber. Damn, at this moment, what could be more exciting than this thing? Come on, hurry up, cover your face, don't let those idiots recognize us. After covering up, get on the handjob immediately. End of this chapter. Chapter 99 Robbery. Chapter 99 Robbery. I wipe. Li Foran and the others saw that Chen Ning took out 4 black scarves from under his crotch, which were ordinary clothes corners. Quick, cover your face and get on the handjob. Chen Ning took the lead, and took out a black scarf to wrap around his nose and cover his face. Just like a bandit robber. Damn, what are you still doing? Hurry up. Zhu Shiji was the first to react, covered his face directly, and excitedly got on the handjob. TSK, 666, boy, do you still remember what you said? This handjob is a pig god. Zhu Shiji was so excited that he took out an ice cream and licked it. Oh. Did I say that? Why don't I remember? Dead pig, you fart, it must be fake. Chen Ning directly denied it, and directly forced Zhu Shiji into a daze. Grass mud horse. Boy, why do you want to renege on your debt? Zhu Shiji was stunned for a moment, then his eyes turned red, and he rushed forward to fuck Chen Ning. Damn, be honest, if you move again, I will throw you down, believe it or not. Zhu Shiji was full of grief and indignation. This kid is really unkind, too shameless, the #1 pig killer. At the same time, the big black dog and Li Foran also came up. Fuck? Fuck you. Awesome. Boy, what kind of magic weapon is this? The Emperor also wants to ask. Both Li Foran and He Wang looked surprised. They looked at the bomber, left, and then again. They were full of novelty. Ahem, a bunch of old hats. Pig 10 Rings jumped up, showing his grief and indignation just now. He stood up and said proudly, I don't even know this magic weapon, so I should tell you this, pig god. This is called handjob. Have you heard of it? Have you heard of it? Have you never seen it? Haha, old hat, do you know what this kid is going to do later? He's going to handjob. What the fuck? Chen Ning almost fell headlong. This dead pig, who doesn't know anything, still pretends to be an expert, is really owed. With a dark face, Chen Ning scolded, shut up for me. After that, regardless of these 3 pressures, he directly turned on the automatic driving mode, and he himself bought it from the system mall. Boom. The Côte d'Azur lifted into the sky, then shot out like a shell, and disappeared into the sky in the blink of an eye. System. List all the missiles for me. Ding. The list is listed, please check the host. When Chen Ning heard this, an illusory screen appeared in his mind, listing various missiles on it. He took a closer look, and found that all of them were products of technological civilization, with great power. In his opinion, some missiles, under the explosion, might not be weaker than the full blow of a monk in the late stage of condensation realm. Some are even more terrifying, because in the description of the system, destroying the planet is not a problem. Damn it, it's just too expensive. If it's cheaper, I'll buy one. When I live enough, I'll just throw it away and ascend to the world. Chen Ning rubbed his chin, gave up this unrealistic fantasy, and then said, system, this, and this, 3 of each. The missiles he chooses are all powerful enough to pose a threat to the heartbeat realm. They may not be fatal, but with the help of heavenly tribulation, no one is willing to try it. Ding. Purchase successful. Equipment. Ding. Missile equipped successfully. Very well, everything is ready, let's go at full speed. Boom. The Azure Coast accelerated violently, and in an instant, it seemed to break through the space limit, and it was 1,000 meters away in the blink of an eye. At the same time, the thunder in the sky became more and more violent. It seemed that these 3 people were too rampant. For a while, the sky was full of violent thunder and lightning. Even indistinctly, the thunder tribulation of these 3 people became entangled, and the edges were connected together. Boom. Thunder flickered, covering the sky and covering the earth. All the arrogances who were scattered in the secret realm of the desolate dragon region all looked up at the sky. Looking at this scene, the 3 of them crossed the catastrophe under the same sky. It's a little too much. The 3 of them crossed the catastrophe in the same sky, and the thunderbolts are connected. I'm afraid it will increase the power of the thunder catastrophe. They are in danger, Rattle. He has already stepped into the state of heart beating, and he has also overcome the tribulation, and Lei Jia is much stronger than these 3 people, so in his opinion, these 3 people may be a little carried away. The facts were indeed as he said, the thunder was connected, and almost in an instant, the 3 of them were severely injured. Coughing up blood one after another. On the Côte d'Azur, Chen Ning and the others happened to see this scene. Then, the sound of schadenfreude sounded instantly. 666, damn, let you pretend to be aggressive, haha, if you don't pretend to be aggressive, you will be fooled. God. Let the thunder come more violently. TSK, I really don't know how to live or die, the 3 of them are connected by lightning, 4 or 9 heavenly calamities, chaotic thunder calamity, plus 9 heavenly thunder calamity, they are courting death. Boy, speed up, don't worry, these 3 guys will die before we arrive. Boom. Azure Coast accelerated again. This time, they came directly to the edge of the thunder, and they couldn't go in, otherwise they would lead the thunder to descend, and they would go through the tribulation with them. What is that? A magic weapon? No, it doesn't have the slightest aura, but why does it fly in the air? Whose magic weapon is this? What do you want? At this moment, everyone in the secret realm of Huanglongjie showed doubts. But Chen Ning didn't keep them confused for too long. He suspended the cerulean coast in mid-air, opened the protective glass, and shouted out through a loudspeaker, 3 little boys who are being struck by lightning, yes, that's right, I'm talking about the 3 of you, damn it, have you done too many bad things? You've been struck by lightning, come on, now I have a way to alleviate your sins, and I'm sure it will save you from being struck by lightning. Hand over all the treasures on you. Repeat, hand over all the treasures on you. I promise that this event has nothing to do with robbery, it's just a simple robbery from the rich to the poor. Please cooperate with your work. At this moment, all the sounds in the world except the sound of thunder disappeared. In the secret realm of the wild dragon realm, a group of Tianjiao were all dumbfounded, as if watching a psychopath. Damn, who is this man? It's the first time I've seen someone who talks about robbery in such a fresh and refined way, and he also steals from the rich and helps the poor. Hey, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor? Why is this sentence so familiar? Some Tianjiao who had wandered around the holy city and Tiancheng all showed strange expressions. Demon King Yang is like this, Chen Ning? Even the three people in thunder were stupefied. What's going on? The robbery hit thunder, aren't you afraid that God will look down on you and kill you with a bolt of lightning? Didn't you see that the sky is full of thunder and lightning? Chen Ning didn't realize it at all. Seeing that no one responded, he immediately became angry. I don't think there's anything to say about robbing the rich and helping the poor, right? That's good. I repeat, it's robbery now. End of this chapter. Chapter 100 Bow to the Evil Forces. Chapter 100 Bow to the Evil Forces. Robbery. The booming sound rumbled, as if covering up the sound of thunder falling. Chen Ning turned up the loudspeaker's amplification function to the maximum, which was louder than thunder. At this moment, everyone was shocked. But before they digested it, another person emerged from the strange magic weapon in everyone's eyes. This person was also covered with a black scarf around his nose, and his small eyes were full of arrogance. Robbery. Grass and mud horses, men left and women right, and the monster stands in the middle. What about you, three bastards? Quickly hand over all the good fortune on your body. Then, under the strange gazes of everyone, a big black dog leg stretched out and kicked the man away with a bang. Damn it, you're the one who talks too much. Woof, I'm here, pets, tremble. I saw a big black dog jumping out of the magic weapon, hanging in the air, standing up, and a pair of flowery pants looked very coquettish in the strong wind. You are paralyzed, dead dog, you have stepped on this pig god, apology. Zhu Shiji's face is too big, and the black scarf is useless at all, wrapping around the nose, it is basically gone. In the secret realm of the wild dragon domain, everyone was speechless. Damn, crazy, right? This is still a chicken's face, so you don't need to think about it, it must be the human pig thief who has ravaged the holy city of Tiancheng. What's more, you just want to cover your face, please find a mask that can isolate you from detection. Grass mud horse, use ordinary black cloth, why don't you look down on us? At this moment, everyone's faces were black. However, Chen Ning obviously doesn't care whether your face is black or not, he is very angry now, very angry. Malu Gobi, is this taking what he said as fart? Then. This guy raised the loudspeaker and roared again, robbery. Do you understand robbery? Damn, can you respect my profession? Three people who were struck by lightning, don't think that I can't do anything to you if you have the protection of thunder. Now it's an ultimatum. I'll count by dozens. If you don't hand over the treasure, I will attack you. When Pig 10 Commandments heard this, his small eyes immediately showed excitement, and the bastard came out of the blue sea with a bang, and stood up like a big black dog, excitedly saying, boy, I, Let the pig god count. Counting the pig gods has a lot of experience. When Chen Ning heard it, he showed a look of doubt. Can you do it? He looked up and down with a look of disgust. Okay. It's definitely okay. Don't worry, I promise to let those little idiots take the initiative to hand over their fortunes. Zhu Shiji's chest thumped, almost swearing. Chen Ning glanced at it in disdain, with a sense of charity. Okay, since you want this good job, then I will give it to you reluctantly, but let me say it first, if you can't do it, I will give it to you. Throw you in and be struck by lightning, believe it or not. Zhu Shiji shrank his neck, and there was a bit of regret in his small eyes. Before he could say anything, He Wang sneered and said, Little pig, can you do it? You are afraid of counting, what the hell are you looking for? A block of tofu will kill you. Fart, shit, what is this pig god afraid of? Dead dog, get out of here. Pig 10 Commandments snatched the loudspeaker from Chen Ning's hand, stood on the nose of the plane, and shouted, I'm a pig, ah bah, I'm counting, you still have a chance to regret it. The three people in thunder were struggling to overcome the catastrophe, no one paid any attention to him, and they didn't even bother to give him any extra glances. This made the 10 rings of pigs explode in an instant. Damn, look down on this pig god. The last one looked down on this pig god. The grass on the grave was 2 meters high. 10. 1. Okay, kid, it looks like they are planning to fight to the end. Let's do it. Damn it, this kind of person is itchy, he will not be obedient if he doesn't beat him. Chen Ning. Li Foreign. Black Emperor. Everyone. Fuck. This dead pig doesn't do anything human. I've already seen it in the holy city of Tiancheng. A holy son said. Chen Ning also became a little bit annoyed. Fuck, it's just a catastrophe, why are your nostrils upturned? Fuck him. Into the hand job. As soon as he finished speaking, Zhu Shiji took the lead and slid directly into the blue coast, looking more excited than Chen Ning. Hurry up, old clapper, dead dog, don't waste time, those 3 little bastards are almost done. Li Foreign and the Black Queen came in one after another, and were also quite curious about the attack method and power of the Azure Coast, so they simply ignored the 10 commandments of pigs. System, give these 3 little idiots a shot of justice first. The thunder cannon is ready to fire. Ding. The thunder cannon is ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. Call out. In the eyes of Sifeng Tianjiao in the secret realm of the Wild Dragon domain, a burst of flames suddenly burst out from under the strange magic weapon, and the smoke filled the air. Suddenly, a long strip shot out and plunged into the endless sea of thunder. At this moment, exclamations rose from every corner of the earth. I'm going. Is this guy crazy? Damn, it's not just crazy, it's not afraid of death. Although the thunder tribulation has reached the late stage and the thunder has weakened, it is not someone else who can intervene. I am afraid this time, he miscalculated. Demon King Yang stood on the top of the mountain, his eyes were strange. What do you want to do? Lei Jie was born in accordance with the heaven and the earth, how can you interfere? In the midst of exclamation, Chen Ning showed excitement, and saw this guy waved his hand, took out 4 glasses of Häagen-Dazs quite proudly, and said, come, come, my uncle is in a good mood, and treats are all welcome, come have a taste, let's even watch. As soon as he finished speaking, the thunder cannon arrived at the intersection of the 3 thunders, and then exploded under everyone's unbelievable gazes. Boom. There is no fire, no smoke, only countless tiny iron filings. Then. The thunder was violent, and the dark clouds that were about to dissipate gathered again, and they were thicker, more oppressive, and more terrifying than before. Infinite thunder and lightning wandered in it, shining faintly with light. Boom. The endless thunder landed in an instant, as if the 9-day river was pouring, rushing endlessly, and like a thunderstorm, there were thunder and lightning as thick as the mouth of a bull everywhere. Ah. Damn it. Why? Why did such a terrifying thunderstorm come again? Puff. The 3 people in thunder were terrified, and one of them even vomited blood after being hacked. In the Azure Coast, Li Foreign, He Huang, and Zhu Shiji were all dumbfounded. Boy, what did you shoot just now? Pig 10 Rings asked in shock while sucking Häagen-Dazs. Chen Ning had black lines on his face. Shoot out. Damn, this dead pig has nothing good to say. He ignored the 10 commandments of pigs, but opened the glass cover, raised a loudspeaker and got out again. Ahem, everyone, hurry up and bow your head to the evil forces, it's a showdown, stop pretending, yes, I am the leader of the evil forces. End of this chapter. Chapter 101. Take it, take it.